Alright, let's try this. This should make us phase back into where the plant was. Let's see if we can do anything new as far as interacting with it. Wait, what? It didn't. It phased us back to no more gnome spot. What in the hell?
Don't hesitate.
Oh, that's why we're slow. Ah, blood. Bugger. I didn't realize. It's because we're carrying 5,000 pounds of stuff. We're way over encumbered. Alright, sort by weight. I'll pick this stuff up on my way out. There we go. Just had to throw 200 chainmails on the ground. I'm so used to being able to pick up anything and everything at once, I didn't even realize that that was happening. Okay, still nothing new. Man, I am so stubborn. I don't want to Google this, but I don't like wasting time either. What do we do? So we're back in the one that has the gnome. Alright, hold on.
I am your shield.
Alright, so equip the... Oh, shoot. Where's the lantern? There. Equip this so we can walk through here. See his riddle again. Can you do anything with a fire? What did that do? Really, Kingmaker? That's what that fireplace does? It implodes the game and kicks you out to the main menu? That is the worst fireplace I've ever seen. Ah.
What troubles you?
Did I ever get C invisibility? Not sure I did. Oh, this was before I dropped all the stuff encumbering me. Alright. Let's see. Weight in descending. Get rid of this stuff, and then I can move freely again. Alright. Alright, so let me do this. That should make the gnome reappear. Go talk to him again. See if that fire pit does anything other than just makes the game implode. Alright, the gnome is back. We're back in his phase of reality now. Okay. And put the lantern back on. I gotta say, this level is not fun. This is very irritating. I'm thinking something he said earlier was part of, like, the puzzle. The one that sings dies of desperation in the night. The one that is dead poisons the clear waters. Wait, dies in the night? Can I only kill the flower at nighttime? The one that is dead poisons the clear waters. The poison born of death is what can awaken the wrath and awaken the path. The poison born of death. So the one that is dead poisons the clear waters. That could be reference to the water in this area, or like the seeds going down the river in our world that's poisoning everybody. Poison born of death is what can awaken the wrath and awaken the path. I can't understand it at all, but I'll write down everything just in case. Do I have something I'm supposed to put on the dais?
I am your shield.
There are no bars or shackles, but an air of
As you
oppressiveness hangs over it. What are the items that I have gotten in here? Those pieces of spiders, definitely. Oh my god, where are they? Rice, owlbear pelts. Giant spider legs? Nope, that's not it. It's gotta be, we've done nothing with this dais. It's gotta be something with this. Helmet shard. Natural armor, old wedding ring. I've already tried putting the lantern on the dais. Does this give any hints? It says we gotta find the cave when we've already found the cave. Anyone have any ideas they want me to try before I resort to Google? And Lindsay says she's writing it all down. I have not received like a letter from her that has all this spelled out. Alright. Bear with me just a second here. I'm going to see what I can find on this. Certainly not just me. Oh. Wait, maybe I did do something right and the game couldn't handle it. So, one of the first things I see is someone tried to rest at the fire because there's an item you need. And it crashed the game. which happened to me as well. The one that sings dies of desperation. One that is dead poison. I get it. 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 I think I just figured the whole freaking thing out. Okay, so the one that sings dies of desperation. That is... it's in my bag. I gotta find it. I'm looking for... there it is. Okay, the one that sings dies of desperation in the night. So we put the bird down. Save the game. We click the fire to rest. That makes time go past nighttime, assuming the game doesn't crash again. Then the bird dies of desperation in the night. Okay. Now we've got bird bones. So now we put the bones in the water to make poison. Throw the bird bones in the water. Changes color and now looks slowly if you collect water from the pond. Okay. Okay. Progress! So, yeah, alright. It was related to the fire, which I was trying to use, which was crashing the game. But I had not figured out the bird thing until just a minute ago. So now I think I can kill the Everbloom. Alright, so we're gonna have to take the First World Lantern off. Then go through here and we should be able to see the plant again. There it is. Alright. Drop poison from the lake on the petals. As soon as the poison falls on the petals blaze with a bright crimson light. The air around the flower trembles in heat or supernatural wrath.
I'll carve my name into your flesh!
Oh, hey, what's up? Okay, that happened. It's the gnome from before walking slowly towards you. He stops before the flower and stares at it for several moments. Well done, child, but your work here isn't finished yet. Before you go on your way, a question. You've seen the story of the trespasser. You've seen her fall, love, and pride brought her to this. You follow the same path. You also crave the crown. Why? The neutral good answer, to keep my character correct. To prevent the suffering of others if I can. Noble motivation, but do you really know those you seek to protect? Words, words, words can be most stirred by the wind, a trifle, a wisp of smoke. But when they are spoken in the right time and place, words can possess the power of a storm. At some point, a long time hence, you'll recall this moment, and you'll answer. So the goddess created the flower and all my troubles were due to her? I cannot say yes or no. The truth shifts and evaporates like a morning mist. Aren't your troubles the blood spilled from the blade of your own choices? These troubles that beset you, this is not all. There will be many more. Know this, when you catch a fleeting shadow out of the corner of your eye and turn to look but it's gone, it's her shadow. If you hear footsteps behind you and nothing seems there, it's her footsteps, and you hear them only because she wishes you to hear her approach. Why? It is so you know her blade is never far from your back. What's next? Extinguish the wrath, quench it with fire, but it won't be easy. The flower blossoms in two worlds at the same time, here and in your homeland, Galarian. Its existence links the two worlds and cruelly casts creatures between them. If you destroy the flower in only one world, it will grow back. You must kill it in both worlds at once. But beware, violence breeds violence and wrath breeds wrath. You've awakened the flower, for it was the only way to destroy it. But awakened, it summons all kinds of monsters, and they are filled with the same wrath as that which gives life to the plant. After you slay the monsters born from its seeds, burn that wonderful vile flowering blossom. Let flame consume it, but remember, the fire must happen in both worlds at once. If you burn the flower only here or only on Galarian, it will sprout again and again and again. Can I still get back to Galarian if I destroy the flower? Don't worry about it, the portals opened by the flower will live long enough. Alright, let's get to it. Ah, this sucks. So I gotta split my team up, guys. Oh my god. Okay. You guys saw that? The second it makes us split up, it takes away half my team, and I immediately got destroyed. Like, there was no jump in a portal or anything, it just happened. Oh no, are we all the way back here? Son of a gun. Come on. Alright, if we're gonna be doing this where we have to split up, let's shift to our strongest form. Our strongest and loudest form. Hey, still Horizon. Thank you for the resub and continuing to support the channel. I appreciate it. Alright, let's buff up since it's about to split us up forcibly. With lots of angry Latin.
What troubles you?
You're goddamn right.
Our duty calls.
How you doing, man? You having a chill Saturday, I hope? Not too stressed? Mom not making you do yard work? Lots of errands. Oh, I'm not jealous of that. My wife took my kid to go to a baby shower, and so I get to do this all day. Got my truck back. Well, it's always good to have your vehicle returned to you. I hope you punish those who took it. Alright. Save game. Plants get super angry. Oh, Shulk's no longer supersize.
Is all this blood mine? I wonder what lies behind.
I'm writing you out of our story.
Okay, see, this was the problem. We were in the middle of combat when he started telling us to split up earlier. We needed to finish this. And why are half of you not fighting? There we go. Okay. Now we save the game, now we try this again. Let's try this.
I'll carve my name onto your flesh.
Oh my god, the bear took 52 damage from something. Bear down! Woo! Oh. Now I'm guessing it's snapping over to my other 3 party members in the other phase of reality. I like the music. Helps make up for this loading screen. As soon as I said that, they took it away from me. This is why we can't have nice things. So you guys have to do this part alone?
I was successful in my search.
Oh god.
Don't hesitate.
Woo! That was cool. Not bad. Hey, we're all here. The band is back together. All right. And Lindsay's continuing to not sing. And still continuing to not sing. She took a lot of damage to her dex and con, so we're gonna cure that off now.
To victory! I spy. What do I spy?
The flower's mysterious glow fades, allowing you to take a closer look at the strange thing. Once a thing of elegance and beauty, now the dried flower barely clings to the wilted stalk. All the moisture abandoned the plant along with its magic glow. The petals have become gray and sagging like the wings of a wounded bird. It looks like only the root, which clings desperately to the cave floor, still maintains some life. Do not delay from performing your duty, Baron. Burn the spawn of another world down to protect your people. Examine? Why would I take part of it? To have some, like, nuclear weapon in this world? Alright, burn it. Desperate tries to avoid, moments later classes disintegrates into ash. I feel like if I was an evil character, I might try to keep a part of the plant just to have a nuke for my neighbors. Banded male +3?
This requires your attention.
What requires my attention? What did you find? It does not say. So we missed a room in the center of the cave. Let's see if we can go there. If it'll let us. So top left door. Okay, I guess not. Looks like I'd have to like go all the way around to the entrance or something. Ah, I thought this was like a zone out of the zone. This is just like a drop down this ledge. Alright. There we go. Another treasure chest.
Lindsay the Magnificent? Lindsay the Illustrious?
So I couldn't get her to use her song during the fight, but it looks like she left it on at a...
Maybe Lindsay the Indecisive.
Why is it permanent now? I don't know what's going on. It's just bugging out, guys. It's bugging out. Alright, so here's the one room I didn't reach before.
No secrets can escape my prying gaze.
Stand with me.
We will prevail.
Just letting the ink dry.
This is like earlier, that's a web trap, and I have no interest in triggering that.
Applause, please.
Here.
We will prevail.
Letting you out of our story.
Wait, why did that thing just take -2 strength and dex? Hits with slam. Tries to grapple and fails. So I guess that was poison from Muck's shambling mound form? Yeah, there it was again. Yeah, oh cool. So I knew he had a poison ability while he was in that form. I didn't realize it just happened automatically when he swung at things. That makes it even better.
Applause, please. Anything else?
Headband of Inspired Wisdom +4.
I will see this through.
What is yours right now? Oh, yeah, I'm not taking that off. Might be better than what Muck has right now. Let's have you turn back into a human for a second. And see what kind of helmet we got here. Is it down at the bottom? Nice. It is an upgrade, which means he gets more spells per day now. So let's see, where did he get another spell? There we go. At level 4, he got another one. Flame strike, I guess. Alright. I think we're done in here. Have we successfully saved the world? I think we might have. Still more con damage on her, but we can get to that later. Alright, so let's do a quick roll call of sorts. Bear, no permanent stat damage. Leopard, he's good. Smilodon. Smilodon has dex and con damage. Elk is fine. So the Smilodon and Eve have stat damage right now. Alright. WTF do you have with you? A Tendriculus? I think what you were seeing was my druid shapeshifted into a shambling mound. It's annoying audio, but it's been my favorite shapeshift so far. It can hit things like 6 feet away, so it can hit over the top of Valerie while she's fighting. And it has two 2d6 attacks, so it's like someone dual wielding greatswords. And it grapples and it poisons stuff when it hits them. So that's probably what you were looking at. We should hold council, so yeah, we need to head back to town. Let's see. Where's lesser? Oh, here it is. It's on the same page as aid. Okay. Alright, so we need to head back to town. So slow. There we go. This is just slow over the rocky area. Hopefully this stops the recurring attacks. I've got a bunch of... Wait, what is that? Whatever that is, I never found it.
Don't you think?
Alright, we'll rest when we get to town. Alright, let's see what our advisors have to say about us destroying the multi-dimensional death flower that was apparently killing everybody. Shambling Mound, basically the same thing. Pretty close. Yeah, my druid just hit level 10, so he's got Shapeshift Shambling Mound and all the large elemental shapeshifts. So far, I've been having the most fun with Shambling Mound, but Earth Shapeshift was pretty good. But because all of those forms are large, it can hit from 5 additional feet away. Come on, Kingmaker, you can do it! There we go.
Don't you think?
Your Grace, if I may, I just need a moment of your time. I feel it only proper to honor the fallen.
Let's see. At this point, I've got wolf, leopard, bear, all small elementals, then all medium elementals, and I just got all large elementals and Shambling Mound. I think later I get Smilodon and maybe a huge elemental. I'll have to double check. When the conversation's done, I can check though.
Things have gone horribly wrong in our barony of late. The victims are counted in the hundreds. It will take a long time for the barony to return to its former state. We can make it, of course, but we must remember that it won't be due to our efforts alone. There are those who fought and died, sacrificed themselves to make this possible. One in particular, especially. Keston Gares.
Keston disobeyed orders and ran off and died when I told him not to do that.
In our darkest hour, he stood at the head of the militia and spared the barony from popular unrest. If not for him, the crowd at the square would have been much. Now, with the capital finally returning to a semblance of normalcy, I think we should consider commemorating Keston. I think the people would appreciate knowing that we don't forget those who fight alongside us.
Okay, well, I've got us be neutral good, so I'll do that. Convert the old prison into a guard headquarters. Name it after Keston.
Brilliant idea, Your Grace. Keston would have been proud to know that his example will inspire generations of the barony's defenders. Thank you. I will personally attend to all matters related to this decision you've made.
Alright.
The season of bloom was over. Its invasion of magical beasts stopped.
Finally.
Finally getting a break, it was time for us to restore the capital and count our losses.
Gladly. Alright, exhausted. We need to hit rest, and then I'll be happy to check that shapeshift list for you. Alright, so right now,
no mistakes.
my shapeshift list is this. But to make it a little bit easier to see, let's open this up. Here we go. So you get shapeshift wolf, then you get leopard and small elemental, then you get bear and medium elementals, then you get Smilodon, large Ellie, and shambling mound. And you get wild shape huge elementals at level 12. So I have Smilodon right now. I've actually never used that one. Alright, let me see here. Yeah, all the people I actively use are leveled up. Alright, so step outside. So, for some reason, we still have Inspire Greatness from our Bard turned on. That is a bug. I should not be having this on us right now. Oh, there's Bartholomew. He finally made it here. Fancy jacket, mustaches are wax. Your Grace, I'm glad you found time to honor me with your attention. How may I serve you? What of your experiments? Only temporarily. I couldn't reject your offer to serve such an important person, but it would have been unwise to drag my entire lab to the capital. My tools and instruments shall remain behind in boxes for a while until such time as I may take leave of my duties here and return to my research. Alright. Okay, let's look at the table and see what we can do now that we've finished the attacks of Act 3. See if we can actually build some things without our whole city getting burned to the ground when we try to do a little time skip. Alright, Honor the Fallen. Okay, sure. Celebrity Visit. Looks like only Octavia can do that. Projects. Open Guard Headquarters. Keston Gares fought valiantly, holding back the monster invasion. Honor him by naming the new Guard Headquarters after him. Choose an advisor to handle the event. Advisors will act according to their position of government, beliefs, and alignment. Okay. How much longer does he need for that? 8 days. So this would be a big thing. Oh gosh, I just made her busy too, didn't I? Alright. See Mysterious Weed. Okay, let's save game. And let's do some building. Visit the throne room. Crap. Mysterious cult, promoting idleness. Has to be solved within 17 days. And she will free up in 4 days. Okay, so let's talk to whoever just showed up at the throne room and see what they want. Will-o-the-wisps are well protected against magic attacks, but you can't hit them with magic missile. You can also hit them with an axe. That was my favorite strategy, was to throw lots and lots of physical attacks at them. I will say, if you guys haven't fought those yet, will-o-the-wisps like to spam chain lightning. And yeah, using resist energy electric makes your life a lot easier versus them. Yes. Yeah, if I shapeshift into an earth elemental, it lowers my movement speed. I hit really hard. I gain, like, immunity to acid, but vulnerability to electric. Air elementals, the opposite. Fire, high speed. When you hit things, you set them on fire. Water, when you hit things, they can freeze. So yeah, you do get all 4, and they have different strengths and weaknesses. Major Varn, the ruler of Varnhold, has sent aid. Together with goods came a messenger with a letter for you. Please take it. Message from Magar Varn, Wand of Prayer, Wand of Good Hope. Let me take a look here. Message from... Look how much loot I'm carrying. I gotta sell this at some point. Where is it? So this stuff should be alphabetical. Message from Magar. That's the one I've already read. Merchant letter? What? Did it go down to the bottom? Oh, there we go. Terrible news that your lands are being stormed by loathsome monsters has just reached me. Without wishing to cast any doubt on your valor and combat prowess, I nevertheless dare suggest my help in these dark times. I cannot lend you my sword. All my warriors are busy protecting our roads. There have just been too many bandits in Dunsward. But as a sign of my utmost respect, I send some valuable resources along with this letter. So let them serve you and your people well in these harsh days. I'm sure you would do the same in my place and would never leave Varnhold without help. Therefore, do not perceive this as an attempt to indebt you to myself. My help is free. I offer it of my own volition. Baronies like ours need to stick together in a steadfast alliance. If one falls, the other will follow. Together, we can withstand any menace, even the likes that the stolen lands are famed for. I dare not insist knowing of your hardship, but I do remind you that I would be delighted to welcome you in Varnhold at any time. I've already been there. He writes this letter as if I haven't visited there, and I have. So he says he sent resources. Did he just mean these 2 wands, or did he actually send me, like, building materials? How is flying handled? There's not flying in the game. Even the, I think if you have an Azamar that gets past level 10, you can pick a feat that gives them wings, and I think what all it does is it makes you immune to ground effects, like web on the ground or something like that. Is BP butt points? Is that it? Alright, save game. Alright, let me take a look at these. Busy, 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 busy. Wow, I didn't realize I had them all doing stuff. Alright. A white deer with bloody antlers was seen in the forest. Could this be a sign sent by Aerosol himself? Requires 14 days. He's busy. He's almost free up from that project. Giant Weed is taking over. +3 loyalty. Nice job. Okay. Can I claim this other area yet? Nope, I have to have Octavia for that for some insane reason. There we go. One of the most famous when of Varns passed through the region of Barony, such a chance should not be missed. Okay. So I can claim them now. How much longer on the Treasurer? 1 day on that. He's been working on this for like 60 days. This was like the biggest project I've done. Advisor needs to talk to you again. I think I can't do claim the Camelins because I need her for this. And then I need him to do that. Alright, just go ahead and get started on that. Alright, let's see what the Regent wants. Wings equal negate terrain effects, which is great. That's right, it does do that as well. My, what is it? My fighter, Valerie, she actually has a hammer right now that makes her gives her freedom of movement 24/7. So anytime the rare times that we have to fight on like web and stuff, she can just walk around just fine. I really like that hammer. But if you were coming from like the pen and paper game, Jazz, the fly, you can't really fly like you can in the paper game. Little OP for level 10. I got the hammer even earlier. I have good news. Your subjects, which until recently held you in distrust, have such faith in you they insist your final word to settle their disputes. Such as the one I bring you today. Hee hee. Alright, since we're here, we may as well help. A shepherd has come to the capital, begging that you personally resolve a delicate situation. The shepherd has a favorite cow, please don't laugh. This is important. The cow likes to graze in his neighbor's yard. The neighbor was patient for a while, but then locked the cow in her barn, claiming if I feed the cow, the milk is mine. The shepherd and his neighbor have been quarreling for 2 days, and it's nearly come to blows. Settle their argument, after all, you're the baron. I have no idea who I'd give the cow to, both sides have reasonable arguments. What? What? I mean, where's the option to give it back and then charge him for the grass that the cow ate or something like that? Alright, you deal with it. Alright, she's gonna give it to the neighbor. Weird. Alright. I still have like 5,000 pounds of steel and armor to sell. My party can carry a massive amount of loot. So I need to do that. But this is the first time in a very long time in this game. Yeah, I can. I can't sell it till I leave the table. So there's a lot of projects at this table that fling you... It's like you do a project. For example, if I want to claim this territory, it throws me 14 days into the future. So if there's like a problem going on, like a plague or a riot, it advances by 14 days and your shit gets burned down. So you can only really do those when things are calm. And that's what I'm trying to do right now, is get things to such a level. What is this? That's a 2-week thing. That's a while. Alright. Trade agreement with Sertova. I've been working on this for... This cost me 1,500 build points and like 60 days to do it. Alright, new trading posts. Every city in the barony gains more income. Excellent. Let's see. What is this? 17 days. 3 days. So 3 more days. Alright. Investigation found the cursed wishing well, which the locals believed was the source of misfortune, is totally harmless. Several peasants have decided to abandon the field to become warriors, seeking careers as mercenaries. Requires Amiri to solve that, but she's busy with this for 9 days. Isn't Sertova the one that Aldori didn't want you to trade with? Maybe? From the very beginning of the game, there was a trade, that trade agreement was sitting there. But it cost 1,500 build points, and I wasn't able to save up that much for a long time. And so when I finally got enough, I pounced on it, and that was occupying that guy for a long time. Alright, problem... Okay, so if you miss a problem, it really punishes you. If you miss an opportunity, you don't get punished, you just don't grow. So now I should be able to do... Save the game first. Oh my Christ. I'm gonna do a 2-week time skip, and I'm saving just in case it's really bad. Alright, here we go. These make me nervous, because one of these burned me to the ground one time. I'm doing okay, man. Economy reached rank 3. Okay. Okay, I tried to do this, but he failed. But I did send someone to handle that. I sent someone to handle this, and she failed. Thank you, Amiri. I'm glad I can trust somebody. So she succeeded. What is it? Alright, hold on a sec. What advisor is Bartholomew? He's not religion. Ah, he's a treasurer. Okay. Interesting. Okay. So I can send Amiri to do freed swords. Or I can do free thinkers. One of the villages refuses to recognize authorities. They wish to live on their own as they did under the Stag Lord's rule. If they get away with this, their neighbors will surely follow their example and deny their oaths to the Baron. Alright, plus 11, plus 7, plus 10. She's busy. Tristan, you do this. Freed swords. You handle that. Alright, so quick save. Because we didn't get pounded into the ground during that time skip. And level her up for 2 weeks. Ah. So nervous during these. Well, the very worst one that happened, Skyline, is I had no problems. I started a 2-week time skip, and a problem came up that was like, stop the monsters spreading the plague. And it took 1 day to cancel it. And the Amiri was the only one who could counter it. And she was busy doing something for like 7 more days. And every other day that card was sitting there, I got like -2 to all stats. So like 3 or 4 times, like I remember I lost a total of like 15 or 20 stats spread out among all of these before she became available, and then she countered the card, and I was just like, ah. So those are the ones I fear the most. Wow, military +7. That's the biggest plus in one time I've seen so far. The advisor's agents could not persuade the peasants to end their rebellion. Great job, Tristan. Okay. A letter from the Baron awaits you in the throne room. Local citizens are complaining of gigantic multicolored mushrooms. First, circles of such mushrooms were found far from dwellings. Now they're going to grow on the walls and roofs of houses. Go get it, Harem. Alright, let's see what this letter is. Oh! What? Why now? So one of my viewers was telling me that he watched a guy who was like level 6 in this game who already had the Northern Gnarl Marches. Why am I now getting the ability to claim it? I just finished Act 3 over here at Lake Silverstep, and now it's letting me claim this? What was the trigger for that? 225... 275. The price even makes this seem like the lower level area. That's so weird. Okay, we're going to zone into the throne room to figure out what this letter is. All right. Yeah, I have been live for going on 7 hours now. 5 more to go. I've only drank 2 Cokes so far. I'm good. I think it's based on the time. If not, then they probably focused heavily on the kingdom. I don't know. To not give spoilers too much, your kingdom gets hammered really hard in Act 3. So my kingdom's actually like at its weakest point right now in many in-game months. A while ago, we received a message from the village of Silverstep. More a denunciation. Certain Brevis informs us the local settlers started believing in a creature called a silver dragon. The dragon allegedly claims dominion over all the stolen lands, thus compromising your authority. The author of the letter reports that this belief is being spread by a local huntsman named Ivar. I took the liberty of sending a few people to verify this info, but they found nothing to report. The settlers wouldn't discuss it, and the huntsman wasn't in the village. Your Grace, this decision is yours. If I happen to be in those parts, I'll find out what's going on. Oh, is this my blacksmith guy? Is he bringing presents? Greetings, your Grace. By tradition, if a worthy ruler is patron to a master, the master gives generously in return. I have come to honor this tradition. Please accept this. Magical full plate. Thank you for the gift. Wow, you misclick and the next option was leave my lands. Like, you misclick, and you're like, thanks for the full plate. Get the hell out of here. Like, God. Alright. Is that, like, the next act? Whatever that was? Alright, let's see. Save game. Pre-claim third lands, just in case this blows up in my face. I fell asleep. Well, clearly you needed some rest, Ogbomo, if you're falling asleep in the middle of a Saturday. Get you that nap. Ogbomo, I sort of had to Google one thing. When I got to the room, there was the room with the is like the singer will die when left alone at midnight or something. It was like this long riddle, and there was a fire, and I click on it, and the game would crash. And I was like, what the heck? I guess I just don't need to click that fire. And the fire was required for the puzzle. And as soon as I read that it was required, I figured it out. Okay. Okay. We just saved the game. Hold on really quickly. Was there any events? No. He could do that for 20 days. Why does it say strengthen Bartholomew when Jubilost is the treasurer? Dumb. Wait, not Camelands. That's not what I wanted. I wanted Northern Gnarl Marches. Alright, hold on to your butts! Don't get me, plagues! Your barony has expanded. It now includes the Northern Gnarl Marches. Hey! That's a very satisfying noise. Don't set my map on fire. Wait, what? Okay, so this event popped up, I ignored it, and then I failed it within that 2-week time skip. That's fine. That was an opportunity, not a problem. So that's all that happened. Okay, so now... It took me so long for someone to tell me this figured out. On this screen, you got to use the arrow keys and mouse over here. So any one of these I can pick for where to make my new village. I don't know. This looks good. Tatzelford. Sure. Build it up. Alright, what is this? Oh, that's the trade agreement I did. Okay. So now I'm getting excess BP for the first time in my freaking life. So now I can build some stuff. Does it matter other than convenience? It really doesn't matter. I like to have it near the area where I'm going to be adventuring if I can do that, because it's a merchant. Also, you have to visit there periodically to visit the specialist, like Bakken. He's the master alchemist, and he's the one for the north area. The blacksmith is the one for the southwest area. I don't know who it's going to be for that area, but you're going to have to visit periodically. I'm not sure what we're at, but we finally finished that 1,500 trade deal, so it's starting to come in more noticeably. Okay, here we go. So, what are we gonna do here? Got a watchtower. Can we build the, Ogbomo, I think you told me that I should be able to make the printing house now. But I apparently don't have that yet. I can upgrade what I've already got. Upgrade... Oh wait, I already upgraded that to Town Hall. Shrine can upgrade to Temple. What is it? Does the Temple do anything different? +1 loyalty. Monument, it does not increase. Tavern, +1 when adjacent to a longhouse. I can't right-click or click on the word inn. +2 when adjacent to a town hall. Okay, so it did get better. It did get better. Guess we haven't progressed farther with Lindsay. Barracks can upgrade to garrison. Okay, so it didn't get any different. Shop, +1 economy next to a tavern. Now, +1 economy when adjacent to a fair. How's our BP? 317. Can upgrade to foundry. Also gets better when adjacent to a fair. What is a fair? Alright, garrison. Inherits affected buildings from bank, fort, and troll quarters. +1 stability when adjacent to a barracks. Another +1 when adjacent to a fort. What's the stuff you build on the water? That's just lighthouse and the piers, right? Okay, so the only thing that can go here is the lighthouse. So why not build that there if that's the only thing that can go there? Alright, the standalone spots, that's, isn't that usually like the watchtower or the granary? Can the watchtower upgrade? No, it can't. So I can put, let's see, Mage's Tower? Oh gosh, that's a fat building, isn't it? Mage's Tower, +3 to Arcane when built in a separate slot. Mansion, a huge mansion housing a rich family and its servants. That just gives a ton of different stuff. So mansions just seem to be like a really good thing to build when you got extra space. Kind of looks like Sandpoint. Sacred Grove. Must be built adjacent to a monolith. Oh, that's right. I was never able to figure out what the heck a monolith was. I still don't know what the deal is with that. Windmill can only go there. So this, I can put a second watchtower there, or I can put a windmill there. Windmill would need a granary and a brewery put somewhere. Lumberyard. +1 to relations if in a settlement with peers. A sacred grove cannot be built in the same settlement with a lumberyard. Library when adjacent to a courthouse. Gives +1 culture when adjacent to a printing house. I don't know how to make a printing house. +1 adjacent to a park. Oh my gosh. +1 to adjacent. The spots next to the town hall are full. Dude, I don't know. Okay, let's do the windmill route. So windmill, I need a granary and a brewery. There's a windmill. Brewery just needs to be somewhere. Okay, easy. And what about granary? Also somewhere, doesn't matter where. Great. And we got 137 BP left. Mage's Tower. I mean, I guess I forego to the Mage's Tower, but the next time I upgrade the town... When the town originally only had a 3x3 square, now it's 4x4 with these extra things, so it'll get better. Oh, I can upgrade the wall, I guess. There we go. Stone walls. Alright, and let's exit out of here. Knock-knock! This is our latest party member. He's a psycho goblin. If it wasn't for the fact that I already have 7 melee people in my 10-man team, I would bring him, but he would be an 8th one. Alright, so I've got a little bit of BP left. Is there anything left I can start before I head off? Paying attention to the community. The region resolves problems. And I've got the 3 towns. I could build more buildings in those towns, but I don't really need to. Alright, let's do this. That is pretty short, all things considered. I think the next thing I should do is save up to claim the Came land, so 275. Why does it say worried up top left? Probably because half of my population got wiped out during the story of Act 3. Like, if you're okay with spoilers, tell me, and I'll tell you what happened, but we lost hundreds and hundreds of people, and I felt like it was an unavoidable event, not that I was doing something wrong. Like, it was like the end days in Act 3. It was horrible. So I'm having to kind of rebuild the cities and rebuild trust after all of that happened. But I did barely... there was a riot that formed, and I talked them down.
All according to plan.
So we've got a small bug right now. If you look, you see how my characters are glowing? They're still under the effects of a bard song from, like, hours ago. Alright. 400 gold, 1500 gold, 3600 gold. And a lot of incomplete sets. So you bring that to me. Da, 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 da. Do you really want to hear it? Da, da, da. Oh, I got a full set finally. This is the first full set I've finished. Restore the Ring of Reckless Courage. He clenches the metal shards in his hand. Luck is a fickle partner. You may think yourself her favorite person while she sits and conspires to trick you. I will impart a remnant of my gift within this ring so you may recall its story. May it caution you against recklessness, or perhaps inspire it. The choice is yours. Okay. Lost item, a bazillion metal shards of a ring. Okay, hold on. Oh my god, our bag! Where is it? Here we go. The Ring of Reckless Courage. +4 to Charisma, +4 to Stealth and Trickery skill checks. +4 to attack rolls made to confirm crits. +2 to the dice check of mind-affecting spells cast by the wearer. -2 to Wisdom, -4 Perception, -2 to Will, -10 to all saving throws versus traps. Whenever you receive a crit, you're confused for 1 to 4 turns. Jesus! Okay. Here's the main thing. Octavia, for some stupid reason, is one of the advisors that relies on charisma. She's not even a charisma character. She's a wizard and a rogue, and they use int. They gave her charisma at the beginning of the game because she's supposed to be pretty in roleplay. Here's the thing. Here's my custom sorceress. She has 26 charisma. It does not let her be the advisor, and it triggers me. But anything that affects her charisma stat affects how strong she is on the missions at the table. So, oh wait, does that not stack? +4 bonus to charisma. Why is that happening like that? 6, 16. Why is this is only giving 2? This flat out says +4 bonus to charisma. It's giving 2 charisma. What other enhancement bonus to charisma do you see on her right now, Jazz Lizard? She's got a Cloak of the Winter Wolf and a Robe of Winter. Like, I took the crown off of her. I think it's just, and then, yeah, and this is, oh wait, that's Wisdom. That's not even the right one. Oh, bugger. Where did I put it? I swear to God, she was wearing a oh, there it is. Alright, so then here's a headband of Alluring Charisma. So this 2 and this 2 are stacking, but this is only giving 2, not 4. So I think this is a typo. Either when they coded this item, they coded it to give 2 charisma, or when they wrote this item, it meant to give 2, but they wrote 4. This is Octavia, dude. I never take her out of town. I hate her. So, no, look down here. She has no buffs. It's either it's a typo in the code or it's a typo on the ring description. And I don't know why they stack. Well, that one says enhancement bonus. This one does not say enhancement bonus. Maybe that's why they stack. But whatever. She's better at her job now. Okay. Let's step outside and sell nearly 5,000 pounds of loot. Yeah. Rogues can use their sneak attack to inflict additional damage. Yeah, thanks to, I think it was Ogbomo pointed it out to me a couple nights ago. I found out that the advisors get better at their stuff at the table by increasing their primary stat. But for some reason, the advisor for the position that Octavia is in, you choose Octavia or you choose Valerie. Neither one of them use charisma, and that advisor is based on charisma. So, that's what you gotta use. The others all make sense. Like the military one is a Myriad, uses strength, easy. Stuff like that. The religious one is Harem, it uses wisdom, that's his main stat anyway. Also easy. Breast diplomacy, best diplomacy. Here's a good question. Oh, you think it's a good question, Skyline. We will be the judge of that. What if you put charisma on their levels if they're not going to be used at all for battle? So, yes, I can do that.
According to plan.
However, here's my fear, is that there's going to be some event way later in the game where I have to use certain people. I have to take them. And then she's going to be garbage because she's a wizard with charisma or something. I fear that. I've had that happen in other D20 games. I also remember one of the Neverwinter games where the final boss fight, the final boss convinces every party member you neglected to join the final boss. So every
Time's
party
not
member that
waiting.
you left in town and didn't give gear, he convinces them to join him. Scripted, only using them for a quest. Alright, keep the diamonds. When the hell did I get dinosaur bones? I'm carrying around T-Rex bones, guys. Alright. 2,400 gold worth of random stuff, okay? Sell non-magical. 3,326 pounds I just set on the ground in front of him and said, what up? Boom! Alright, sell masterwork. It's bugged out. There we go. Okay. Decapitator, Falcata. For God's sakes, Kingmaker, come on. Come on, work with me here. Alright, what is this? Buckler +1, no. Banded mail +3. I need to compare the banded mail to what my barbarian has. Dragon scale plate! This is what the blacksmith came into my town hall and said, I made you a masterpiece. +2 full plate mail with acid resist 30. So I need to see if that's an upgrade for Valerie. Old wedding ring. Grant the wearer and summoned monsters 30 cold resist but vulnerability to fire. No, I don't want to do trade-offs. Alright. Bracers of armor 4, 4, and 5. 29,000 gold. Sling staff, that's a very interesting item. It's a strength item. It's a lacrosse stick. You use strength to shoot ranged attacks with rocks. Alright, what do we got? Frost composite longbow. Javelin +2. No one's using javelins. Long shank bone. I think this had Bane versus goblins or something. Mother's Care. These two were very clearly for nok-nok. I found those weapons right after finding nok-nok. And they're both kukris, which is the only thing he uses. Go plate. Balls of giant strength +2. Okay, so those... We need to... Okay, so sell those. And let me close this out for a second. Alright, here's nok-nok. Why wasn't Goblin at the character creation screen? I would have been a Goblin. Well, he has 1 to 3 damage kukris, and we've got 4 to 12 damage kukris. Oh, because he's a tiny race, that's why. The damage goes to poop on him. It's still better than what he had. Oh my god, look at that. It's still better than what he had, but yeah. The damage goes to crap because he's tiny and negative strength. Sorry, I gotta translate it for the dyslexic people. Rouge. They're core race in Pathfinder 2, but not in PF1. Yeah, he does get crazy sneak attacks. It's just, I already have 7 melee characters in my 10-man party, so... Alright, does any of my 3 characters that use a bow need this? Ankle Breaker slows them. We'll keep Ankle Breaker. Frost Composite. She can't use that. He can't use that. She's very dapper. Don't make fun of her hat. It can carry 200 pounds of rabbits in that hat, and +2 to all skills. Let me see. If I do this, I see 2 to 9. Becomes 1 to 6. Alright, yeah, we'll just keep that as is, I think. Well, hold on. It adds 1d6 cold. So that would be like 2d6. And then she could do the ankle breaking? Yeah, sure. That's fine. It's fine. It's fine. Dog Silker. Guys, I think they misspelled this one. We found a Dog Silser. Who needs a rogue when he has Shulk? Hell yeah. Rolo-ad factor? Or does that not matter in the game? What? Rolloud? I need translations. Where's Valerie? There she is. Alright, Valerie, is this dragon scale armor an upgrade? Yes, it is. It's exactly what you have with 30 acid resist. Alright, Shulk. Apparently cannot use the banded mail. Okay. Full play +2. Robe of Air. Okay, where's our sorceress? Our Sylvan sorceress? Do you need a Robe of Air? +2 DC to electric. You pretty much never use electric. Here. We'll... Oh, already gave her something. Okay, I guess we'll sell that. Reload factor? Oh, no. The game doesn't make you reload the crossbow. It's just like X hits per turn. That's it. I totally forgot about reloading until you mentioned it. Alright, banded mail. Don't need that. Don't need that. Don't need that. Let's make sure that our advisors have helmets according to their things. Like Harem needs a wisdom hat. He doesn't have one! There we go. He's a little better at his job now. All the people in my core party have a belt. 4 to strength con. 4 to strength! 4 to dex and con. 4 to con. 4 to dex and con. And 2 to strength dex con. And the advisor that uses strength has a 2 to strength belt. Alright, so I can sell all 3 of these belts. Here, have an amulet, I guess. I don't think you can craft, not really. Like, you can ask the guys in town, like the blacksmith that gave me that dragon skill stuff, you can give them projects to work on, but you can't really do D&D crafting, no. Alright. Turquoise brooch. And when I get to 12, level 12, I'll need to level them up so they get their new stat point. Right now, it doesn't truly matter. I have 111,000 gold. I should convert some of this to building points. Meh. How much would that be? 45k? Sure. Alright. Alright. So, do I need to go back to building stuff, or can I actually go get my hands dirty some more? Yes, I need to go deal with, I guess I don't have a main quest right now. I can just work on whatever, right? I mean, I can do the claim the new area. I guess I should claim the next landmass, because I have enough BP to claim it, and I'm getting income based on how many lands I have, so claiming it earlier the better. 45k short. Dude, I've done that multiple times. So, my favorite strategy involves just using summons and or pets. In this game, there was an unexpected side effect of that, Jazz. And what it was when it calculates how much weight your party can hold, it's counting the strength of the pets. If you expand too fast, it can be bad. Can it? Like, what happens? Does a card pop up that you get attacked by bandits or something? More problems? Okay. I got 99 problems and I don't have enough advisors. But yeah, so like right now, if I'm buffed up and I have my core team, I can carry, at one point I think it said like 9,700 pounds of loot. So that's why I came to town and I sold like 5,000 pounds worth of like armor and rusty short swords that I would normally never pick up. I liked that shipper music. Bring me that music back.
All according to plan.
Notice a good deal of streamers using summons. I don't know if it's like the best thing or whatever. I just like it. It's literally why my Twitch icon is the guy with holding the puppet strings, is I often use summons in almost every game I play. Like if there's a character that can summon, or like, you know, necromancer or something like that, that's usually the first thing I try. If it is bad in that particular game, then I'll try usually a tank or something after that. Tripping is OP. I think you can give trip feats to your summons via teamwork. I know the, what is it, like the Mad Dog Barbarian and the Royal Houndmaster Inquisitor can do that. Also, all wolves and all leopards trip automatically. They constantly try to trip. You be tripping. Alright, Low the Folk, Magic Circles. Alright, tell you what I'll do. I'm gonna go halvesies with you. I'm gonna build up the little towns just a tiny bit, and then I'm gonna claim that new area for income. It seems our leader inspires loyalty in all the sentient races across Galarian. However, I would not call this one sentient. Nok-nok the Goblin has joined our ranks. Alright, here we go. So this is the town I just got. This wee little place. Let's do wooden wall. And... what else? I don't know. Do brewery, granary, mill? This one. Okay, it doesn't have to be next to anything. Houndmaster Inquisitor is absolutely insane. Why do some have an up arrow? Because they can be upgraded into another thing. Let's give them a watchtower. 384, okay. You can see your build points at the top, by the way. Yeah, I keep going left and then seeing it and feeling dumb, but I just had never said it out loud. He's swift, cunning, and loyal to us as much as a goblin can possibly be. He believes himself to be some kind of god? I still haven't gotten to read that whole thing. Are they getting the load screens becoming faster, guys? Alright, so I need to save how much for this? 275. So I can spend like 110 more. Well, no, because then like if a problem comes up, I can't tackle it. Yeah. Alright. Hold on. Alright. Pre-claim Kamelands? Kamilands? Kamelands? Kamehameha lands? Oh, shoot, she's busy. What is she doing? Oh, she's doing something for 14 days. Son of a gun. I guess I can't do that right now. This is 75 BP. Cost of bonus with the loyalty bonus is reduced. I mean, this is not a huge thing. Alright, well... yeah, I'm gonna wait on that. I need loyalty just to get just a little bit higher. I mean, I can just pass time doing not much. I guess I should go work on the quest to handle the rumors, which might be the start of Act 4? I don't know. I think Because there was a long period of time after I dealt with the troll threat before the apocalypse that was Act 3 actually started. So I might still be in the break between Act 3 and Act 4. Oh, man. I think in a little while I'm gonna go throw my dinner in the microwave. How long have we been live? 7.5 hours. You know, it's funny. You know, when you want to like sit down and just like play games all day, it's whatever, right? You sit down, you play games. But if you are planning on streaming all day, you're like, all right, you know, I don't want to leave too long to go, you know, make a sandwich or something. I could lose, you know, I could lose some viewers, lose some momentum. So you do meal prep, and then after you got meal prep planned out, and you know everything's good, you start having stupid fears. You're like, man, I hope I don't have to poop today. Man, I hope I don't have to run to the bathroom a whole lot. You know, stuff like that. You know, I still haven't tried out the large Smilodon shapeshift. I was having a lot of fun with the Shambling Mound. Might have to try the Smilodon shapeshift in the next fight. Or maybe a large water elemental. I haven't done that one yet. Certainly not a fast load time into this area. They still, look at this, I still have the Inspire Greatness song on us from, at this point, it's like in-game weeks ago. It's like, is this the equivalent of a fantasy character you can't get a song out of your head, so you just keep being inspired? Alright, save.
In due time.
Let's see. Let's get my dream team back together here. That's them. Feels like the load times in a town get longer and longer. The sign of a good bard. Exactly. That should be like a feat. Like the upgrade to lingering performance would be, can't get this song out of my head or something like that. And it's like, your song lasts indefinite. Or it lasts until the next combat. Like, it'll just keep going when you're not in the combat. We lured Ikun into a trap that was a party. Rogues can use their sneak attack to inflict additional damage. Shocking development! Alright. Earlier we stumbled across this lonely mill. I have no idea what's there. Oof. We have done very much, very much. So... what is... there was somewhere up here that I had to, like, deal with this guy spreading rumors or something? Lonely Hunter... apparently, among other things, who should find a deal with this situation. It does not say where he lives. You have a new territory now. Have you claimed the resources there yet? I have not, Ogbomo. That's a good idea. I just got North Gnarl Marches. And we still don't know why it let me do that. Because it was after I killed the boss of... hold on. Ugh. There we go. After I killed a boss here, it let me claim North Gnarl Marches. I don't know why. Okay. There's our new city. Tatzelford. What is our, we're about 10 1/3 right now.
A rest would be welcome.
Oh, I forgot about that. So I have a necklace on my barbarian, and she is immune to becoming tired. So the party will literally never auto-stop on the map from being too tired because of her. These 5 will die from exhaustion before she stops the party for being tired. So I have to watch out for that. Oh no! I need to get rations. 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 I'm gonna have to get rations at some point. Let's see. What else can we do here? We don't have dire gnarl marches. This is where this is currently, in my opinion, the strongest boss in the game. The woman in there. She has 39 armor. She put 5 of my teammates to sleep. She mind-controlled one. She fascinated another and made the mind-controlled one kill everybody. It was a grand old time. So we have a quest to go stop this guy's rumors, and it does not say where he's at. Ivar the Hunter, protector of the village. The village. The village. I don't know what village. Trade guard. Abandoned hut, Oak the Strayed. The only thing I haven't done is this just popped up on my map when I was running back to town when my town was on fire. So that's why I've kind of got to creep into a new area. Or try bosses that I failed at earlier again. Alright, are any of my towns near here? Yeah, that's not too far. So this is the town we just built. Let's take a look at it and also get rations. Creatures capable of regeneration are very hard to kill. You know what? I'm gonna throw my dinner in the microwave. We're at 7.5 hours live. I'll be right back. I love wireless headphones. Alright, so this is our new town. I'm innocent. It's a mistake, a terrible mistake. I haven't taken anything from anyone. What's going on in my new town? The young half-elf looks up at you exhausted. Somebody has recently given him a black eye. There's panic in his voice. I beg of you, help me. I haven't done anything wrong. What's going on? Greetings, Your Grace. I apologize for the noise. Our captain thought it'd be good to make an example of this criminal. Keep the public in line. This one turned out to be a little noisy. He looks shocked and terrified. You're the local ruler, aren't you? I beg of you for mercy. I've been arrested as a thief and I'm about to go to jail, but I haven't done anything wrong. I've never taken anything that wasn't mine. Someone slandered me for stealing property from a merchant in the capital. We had a deal. He promised to lend me money for a new workshop, but I didn't take a single coin. It's all a lie. I beg of you, please. Nobody believes me. The merchant's name is Hassif. He would help me if only he knew I was in trouble. Please talk to the merchant in capital. He will confirm I'm innocent. Where's the option to help him? What's he being charged with? Theft. We chased him all the way out here from the capital, stole something from a merchant and escaped. Just another scoundrel. Okay, so I guess if you hit I must go, you get... Okay, there we go. We get the option of doing the quest. Chemo Taban. Slightly elongated. Good day! Who are you? Chemo Tavon. Odd name for an elf. My parents named me Kimil, but my friends decided the name didn't suit me so well. What are you doing here? I can't tell you. It's a secret. If you promise to help me, I will tell you. What do I get? I'll give you my spear. I can make a lot of dandy things out of wood. You could call me a woodworker with your tongue. Oh, this is going to be the expert guy for this town, is a woodworker. What sort of help do you need? That's a secret. But it's not hard, not at all. You have my word. I'll help you. Wonderful. What do you want? Oh, right. Nunuk told me he saw an incredibly beautiful flower growing in the swamp. I would go and pick it myself, but I feared become lost. Also, there's monsters. Very well. Perfect. Bye. But he doesn't tell me where the flower is. Stay right there for a week or so. I'll be back maybe. Pretty much. Wow, we are really cramped in this house. Why did they bother to render this house? There's nothing in there. Want to come in and sleep on some other guy's bed? Great. I need to free an ear up so I hear the microwave. Oh, and there it is. Speak of the devil. Alright, let me get to the next loading screen before I run to the kitchen again. Yeah, he did say in the swamp, which doesn't super narrow it down.
In due time.
Alright. Making sure it's gonna load? Okay, be right back. Hot. Tonight's dinner is garlic shells, leftovers from yesterday. Okay, let's see if we can find the section of the swamp that has a pretty flower. Where the hell? Swamp ruins? You guys think it's swamp ruins? He's not looking, everyone leave. Oh, you're so mean, Ogbomo. I mean, if we can't find a better option, I'm guessing it's at Swamp Ruins. And this seems like a quest I would want to do, because then we get a woodworker for our city. What's going on? Now let's get our murder on. Sometimes these little ambushes are super disappointing, like it's a couple goblins, and then other times it's like 3 Ultrarchs, which I didn't know what that creature was till recently. It was like this giant 3-armed giant, and it like breathed poison on everybody. Don't do it, Jazz. I love you. Poisonous Hydra.
Here.
What troubles you?
Oh, shoot. Oh my gosh. Okay. The poison gas startled me. How much XP for 2 giant hydras? 480 total. Okay. Oh, we have some stat damage. No! She's poisoned!
I stand ready.
Neutralize the poison! Yes, that's the first time that freaking spell has worked. Plus 4. Oh, it rolled a 4? How much did she lose? Wow, okay, well, I guess I'll have to cure the rest after the next rest. Rest. Alright. So off to the swamp ruins to see if we can find the flower for the woodworker to make him happy, although he seems a little bit slow in the head. Maybe he's like a savant. I actually like fighting the ambushes that jump out at you. It's just the loading screen. Wait! What is that? That's new. Tenacious Marsh?
A rest would be welcome.
Ah, we'll rest in a minute. I still need camping rations. Wait, was this a dungeon, not a swamp? I'm looking at the loading screen here. Was this a place that had, This might not be a swamp. I don't know. I always imagine a swamp would smell worse. Oh, this is where we fought that lich-looking guy. Okay, shoot. There's no flower here. I guess I'll go to that place that I just uncovered on the map. I don't think it's related to the flower, though. Yeah, I called him a lich. I guess he wasn't, but he was a big undead caster guy that ate our levels. If it was a lich, he'd be dead. Technically, if he was a lich, he'd be dead too. Alright. Hopefully I hunt enough rations, because I have none. Rice and nut pudding! Alright, let's try to get to this Tenacious Marsh. Swarms hate torches. They don't seem to be super bothered. They find them irritating. Zero out of 10 liches agree that Muck is funny. Is that the consensus? Come on. Alright. Where are we? The Tenacious Marsh. Where tenacious deeds are done. That's odd. I found 3 crossbows and... Wait, no, I found 6 crossbows and 6 scale mails? Bunch of spells? What the heck? Did I just find like a soggy armory? So I learned the hard way. Ranged weapons don't scale with any stats except for bonuses in terms of damage. Yeah, like, whoa. I think like a sling might scale with strength, but,
Ready for anything.
I think a composite bow might scale with strength. A normal bow, like a mechanical crossbow, its damage doesn't increase, I don't think.
To victory! Ha! Let us fight it out!
Okay. Why isn't he moving? Nauseous.
And Lindsay was called forth.
Little bug here we found earlier. Inspire Greatness does not stop singing at the end of combat automatically. You gotta turn it off or she will just use all her day's songs.
That is not far.
Alright, so is this whole area just slug boss? Is that it? Assassin's Chain Shirt. +4 adamantine chain shirt grants wearer +4 bonus on critical confirmation rolls. Did I just find 2 of these? They're worth 10,000 gold each? No, I only found 1. I don't know. So for some reason it's appearing in the log twice. Why are you suddenly all pasty? Like he's an albino all of a sudden. I guess my healer is now an assassin.
In due time.
Composite bow and sleeve step. Yep. They do indeed scale with the strength damage. Because you can put some muscle behind it. But you can't put any muscle behind the mechanism of a crossbow. That one just is what it is. Storms and bad weather greatly affect the game world. The only thing I've noticed with storms is when it's raining really hard, you walk really, really slow. Can I get a heavy crossbow? Yeah. Some of my characters are using heavy crossbows right now. Okay. So, I still don't know what swamp this guy wants me to go to get him a flower. I don't know what village has this guy slandering my name. I just have 2 really cryptic quests in the log. I could go down here and try that boss again that absolutely deleted me before. Upgrade to ballista since you can carry 9,000 pounds? Hell yes. Can I claim this? Is this part of the North Gnarl or the Dire Gnarl? Kind of choose between shoving it up the elk's backside for the carry or the bear. No! You mount it on their back. Don't shove it up anything, psycho. Alright, tell you what. I'm gonna do this for you guys. Heading to Rill and Spill. So, we're gonna go try the boss that completely decimated me a few levels ago. So what happened when we tried this boss is she cast Fascinate on my cleric. So he was just like, ugh, pretty lights. She cast Cloak of the Fae on herself. My 4 animal companions hit her and they all fell asleep. Then she cast Dominate Mind on Shulk, and Shulk turned around and started hitting my own party members, and Shulk crit my cleric for 106 damage. So out of 10 of us, she crowd controlled 7 of us at the same time. So we will see if we can do better this time. We are going to buff so many times. You are right, Ogbomo. I will be prepping spells. And I will be quick saving. So far, this is the scariest creature in the game to me. I think last time someone told me to use protection from chaos, and it might have helped, but it didn't stop it. I think I've got break enchantment on multiple people now. Hang on.
The road awaits.
Oh, maybe not? She's got Dispel.
Together we
He's
stand.
got Dispel. He's got 1 Break Enchantment.
Lindsay the
Bard has Break Enchantment.
Lindsay
Okay.
the illustrious.
Let us not hesitate.
Something more simple, like Lindsay the Great. Maybe Lindsay the Indecisive.
Mm-hmm.
All according to plan.
Indestructible Heart. What
Adventures called
level was that? Oh god, days. I never use days. There it is. Unbreakable Heart. Not Indestructible Heart. Aha! You stabbed me in the one place in my body that can't be hurt. Ha ha ha! Alright.
I know what to do.
First, we're gonna put the muck favorites on. Alright.
Just letting the ink dry.
Possibly the coolest buff in the game.
We should move.
Time's not
Alright. Save game. And let's try... Let's see. Earth... We haven't tried this one. You gain 4 1d8 claw attacks and a 2d6 bite attack. Alright. We're twins! Alright, so he's got 5 hits around now, I guess.
We should prepare.
I will see this through.
Alright, put on
And let's see
Bless.
what's called forth.
Put on Good Hope. We'll turn on Haste when the fight starts. Remove Fear? Sure, why not? Unbreakable Will is right when the fight starts. Haste is when the fight
Our duty
starts.
calls.
Haha, duty. Let's see. Oh, we need to enlarge Shulk for maximum shulking. Greater Invis Shulk. I could try that. Oh, I can animal growth all the animals. So all the animals are going to be hitting as if they were size huge. What is the stats on this Smilodon? Plus 19 to hit, 39 armor, 21 to 28 on 5 attacks. Ooh. Alright, what else can I do
I shall not.
for maximum tryhard? Stone Skin! Protection from arrows. Communal. Resist cold. Oh, are you for real? Did I just burn 10 diamond dust?
Others learn from their mistakes before they learn from yours.
Oh my gosh. Okay, it's fine. It's fine. I'll get over it. I had no idea. There was some bag I found earlier that like had like 15 diamond dust in it. Otherwise, I wouldn't have been able to even cast that. All right.
I wrote it like I saw it.
All right. So as long as she and he don't get CC'd at the same time, they have break enchantment. Let's get Dispel on a hotkey for everybody if I can. We'll use hotkey, whatever that is, equals.
I stand ready.
Does the sorcerer have Dispel? Yeah, okay, they all have it. Oh, we can do more. Great. All right. Save game. My carrying capacity right now? 27,250 pounds of loot. And I haven't even enlarged the other people yet. Oh my gosh. Let's carry a castle.
Give the order.
Anything is possible.
Let us bide our time.
Our time has come.
What troubles you?
Oh, wait a minute. We were going to start with Greater Invis, right?
Now stand with me.
I am so nervous right now. I will read that in just a moment. Let's change your autocast to Bone Shatter. That huge elemental died really fast. Okay. She's almost dead. The leopard died, or sorry, the leopard, the bear, and the elk are already passed out from her crowd control. Let me just, actually, hang on. Lindsay? Lindsay? Are you CC'd already? Serenity. What? Shit. Alright, can you just cast Break Enchantment from there? Never mind, it's over. But just to show you guys the threat of this lady and how short that fight was, she CC'd Lindsay, Elk, Bear, Leopard, and Smilodon. And then, so if you were in a normal 6-man party, 5 of your 6 people are down at this point. Yeah, nice, Lindsay. Thank you for the break enchantment 10 minutes late. Look at this, she just dispelled all those buffs I did. Wait, so did she not snap any of these guys out of anything? Fails to dispel. Okay, so it's attempting to dispel all of those buffs before it tries to dispel their debuffs, Ogbomo. Oh my gosh. I will gladly check, but there is so much stuff in the combat log from that attempted break enchantment we just did. Look at the lag on opening this combat log. God. No, that's way, way back. So this is what tried to happen when she did Break Enchantment. This is what it tried to do. It tried to dispel all of those buffs that I spent like 10 minutes doing. 480 XP for her. I don't know if her Summoned Huge Elemental gave any at all. Come on. Come on! Go back down! That's what she said. Okay. Scroll of Cursed Feeble Body, a Clear Quartz, Silver Ring, and all that. Wow. That is incredibly disappointing. Is there a treasure chest back here? There's a purple monkey. There's a purple monkey running away from me. Well, I want to remind you guys that I accidentally spent 10 diamond dust doing that. So I completely lost out on that transaction. It's one of those antiques that you bring to the story guy. It's okay. It's nice to have that checked off and done. I've now officially killed the hardest boss in the game that I have come across. And she still CC'd 5 of us, and I failed to stop it with my limited game knowledge. I mean, I could have tried Dispel. What do you mean not going to pick it up? The purple monkey? I tried clicking on it. It didn't let me pick it up. There's been a bird in the game that I have been able to pick up, and that head chomper. I'm going to have to buy more diamond dust. The curse thing? Hold on, you got me thinking I forgot a loot back there. What are you talking about? Don't troll me now. These loading screens are awful. Oh, Krenzy23, thank you for the follow in the middle of all that. I'm glad you're enjoying your time here. I truly am. Appreciate it. Oh. The leather scrap covered in ancient ruins right here. It's like one of the antique things, like when you get the whole set and you bring it to the storyteller and then he gives you a thing. No, it's one of those gotta catch 'em all things. You get all the pieces and he makes you a thing. Oh, no. That was a spell scroll. It was like Curse of the Feeble Hands or something. It was a scroll of casting that spell one time. It was worth like 20 gold or something. It probably, judging by the name, I think it would disarm somebody. Alright. So we did that. What to do now? I mean, do I just go kick down the door and go into a new area? I can. Maybe run around. Let's see. Today's the 9th of Desnus. So, what?
I feel
What is that? Oh my gosh, I'm finding all this stuff. Alright, hold on. Oh, we still gotta find rations. Whoa. Still gotta buy rations. So within like a week or two, I need to go and go to town and do stuff there so that my place doesn't burn down again. I'm actually using metamagic right now to use extend spell feat onto the enlarged person, so that when I cast it on Shulk, she gets buffed for 20 minutes. And it took Ogbomo, myself, and Google, and a lot of time to figure out how to use extend spell in this game, because it is not intuitive. Alright. I hear stomping. Poisonous Shambling Mound.
Focus on the goal.
Let's see. Where's that Smilodon shapeshift? Why does... That's 2 for 2. The game lagged out when he shapeshifted into a Smilodon. I don't know why it does that.
To victory!
Oh my gosh. The bear just lost a lot of strength and dex when he ran through that, that green water. Is that... Oh, shoot. Alright, hold on.
We should prepare.
No? Maybe it was something the Shambling Mound did? Maybe like an aura he had on? Alright. Strength and dex. Damn it.
I stand ready.
He's like, wax this bear. Clean it right off. Clean that damage right off. Wax on the bear, wax off the bear. Oh. Lindsay, we found a trap in the middle of the swamp. Oh, hello.
Anything else?
Yeah, there's a Hydra over there.
I am yours to command. As you order.
Okay. I was about to have her charge forward and she smacked right into that. Damn it. Alright, I gotta wait 10 seconds. She can't charge right now. That was a very God damn it! That was a very anticlimactic charge.
I'm listening.
I'm like, well, if it can't go left, we'll go right. Boom! Another one. Now, if this was Divinity Original Sin, I'd throw a torch in there and just burn all that smoke away. That can't be permanent. I mean, that was from a trap, right? So that can't be permanent smoke.
I shall not fail.
Might last for a while, though, chat says.
I'll go
Alright.
ahead.
Do I have something I can throw to tick that guy off? I mean, I guess I could just shoot it with a bow.
A solid plan. Enemy near.
Oh god, you still had Bone Shatter on autocast. Wow, that hit him for 35? That's usually my, like, boss-killing spam spell. Okay, that's one way of getting their attention.
Let us strike as one.
There we go. Oh, and that cloud just wore off too.
Here. This didn't work. I must be doing it.
Why couldn't she charge?
My skills aren't yours.
Oh, damn. Alright, what's wrong with Shulk right now? Venom, Stinking Cloud. Okay, hold on. She's got poison on her. Can we stop that from doing more stat damage? Neutralize the poison? Nice. It worked. Okay. And we found a sickle, unidentified. Chilly Midnight. +3 cold iron. Sickle lands a hit. Its target has to succeed on a saving throw or suffer 1d4 dexterity damage. I'm not sure why that box stays there.
Don't hesitate. Onwards!
There we go. Yeah, I'm gonna hang on to it. It's only, I think it's the second cold iron item I've found in the game so far, and the other one was a dagger. So it's certainly not something I find common. Give me just 1 second. Okay. My family just got home from their outing that they've been on all day, so just making sure it didn't get too loud. Piece of sky metal was one of the things we just picked up. Can I run back there? It doesn't look like it. Okay. About down here, there's a loot icon down here. Mound has a poisonous aura. Yeah, I was kind of finding that out the hard way. Another piece of sky metal. A bunch of weird stuff. I don't know. You see how down here, like everything I pick up, it lists it twice in the log? That's a glitch that just started a little while ago. I'm not really sure what's up with that. Alright. Well, we cleared the boss of that area, bosses. Now, there was that one other area we had just spotted on the map. I'm guessing, does it, is it like a perception thing when you're just going across the big map as your little Monopoly piece and then you spot other dungeons and stuff? Would that be perception? And I'm sure some of it's just like quest-based. Like, I thought I had this whole area mapped out. And when I was coming down this side, we spotted the Dappled Quagmire. And then I went to do the Dappled Quagmire, and I spotted the Baneful Bog. So, I'm wondering what else I might have missed. Okay, I'm gonna rest before I step in there. We still need rations. Alright. See, it's the 10th of Desnus. Enter the Baneful Bog. I don't think it's proximity, because when I found the Quagmire, I was further away than the road that was closest to it that I had already mapped at some point. So at some point, I had already been down that road and opened it up, you know, the little dotted line. So, it's got to be more than that. It could be level or perception would be my first two guesses. Maybe. Or it could be bugged spots on the map. You know how in some weird random squares on the map, if I stand there, it lets me access my town menu? Even if I'm not in lands I own, it could be like that. Oh my gosh. Can I just rest until the storm... Can we just sleep in the storm until the storm passes? Because otherwise we move at half speed through this whole level and it's going to get old real fast. Actually, wait a minute.
I stand ready.
Let's use up the restorations first. Wax on the bear. Okay. Let's check the animals real quick. I hate that I have to go through this many menus to do this, but it is what it is. Apparently I made rice and nut pudding for the animals as well. No. Okay, they're all good. We've yet to find Valerie's favorite food still. Let's try onion soup.
Lindsay, what are you writing so diligently there? And why are you looking at me like that? Did you decide to write me an ode, too?
You got it. Here it is. Listen. There once lived a paladin of Shaylin, whose courage was so unfailing. Hey, that's my ink pot. Don't throw it at me.
Whose courage was so unfailing. Alright. Should be back to normal speed now. Let's put on our staple spell. We ride.
All according to plan.
I understand why Lindsay was kicked out of art school. That's so mean.
Stand with me.
Oh, wow. Alright. Wow, Valerie took some hits. Wow.
I can't keep this up much longer.
So those last two were pretty beefy. Our bear died. We'll get it back when we rest, but bear dead. And apparently the leopard is also very low, because it just absorbed a lot of healing. Alright. What do we get there? Amulet and net armor, hide on. Okay. Bleh. It's bleh.
In due time.
Aggressive negotiations. Yeah, I mean, I will say I didn't, you know, properly do my buffs before that fight, but it was... I was kind of surprised by how strong two of those lizardmen were. Alright, zone back out into the dire gnarl marches here. Shulk is not even a half orc. I just picked that photo because I was like, this is what she looks like when she hulks out. A large person plus rage makes her skin green and you get little tusks. Common knowledge. Are you supposed to visit some guy? Yeah, I'm supposed to find some hunter in a village that's spreading bad rumors about me. Visit some guy about being an ally? I need to talk to Hassif in the capital to clear his name. I need to find a flower. Talk to a hunter in a village. Doesn't tell me where. I went to her today. I don't have apparently what she wants right now. Are you talking about the guy who runs Varnhold? Yeah. I mean, I think you're talking about Varnhold. I don't know if I need to go all the way back there, but that is the place. Let's see, what else can we do right now? Said that way. Desnus the 12th. We left on the 9th. What's my XP right now? About 40% through 10. Alright. Oh, it's this thing again. Okay, so there's pirates. Alright. So, not supposed to... I mean, if I go that way, I'm committing to some huge fight that I don't know about, so I guess I can do other things first. So I can go to town and do the one quest that we got to prove the dude's innocence, I guess? Oh, and we got alerts in town too, so... And after that, we can do whatever that is, Lonely Mill. That popped up a little while ago. I don't know what that is. There's more I missed down south. I guess like, it looks like all those paths ended, so I guess I just have to get closer to them. Look at this. Because of her necklace, it's not forcibly stopping me at any time. So I'm gonna have to rest when I get to town. By the Dwarven Ruins. Okay. Torches can be used to do AoE fire damage. Not really AoE. You just hit like one target with a torch. But yeah, just to throw this out there, if anyone here is new to the channel, we stream every single day from 9 to midnight Eastern Standard Time. This full day Saturday thing is just how I'm choosing to spend a rare free Saturday. But we're approaching the time that I'm always online, so if you wish to join us again in the future, I am here. Alright, we had an alert from the throne room, so something might happen as soon as it loads in. Nope, guess not. Alright, rest. Okay. Everybody has lost their fatigued and exhausted debuffs. I know there's an Amiri quest around there in that area. Alright.
All according to plan.
Okay, let's see what's up at the table. Quick saving. Camera God, showing off your muck bucks. This tip was actually helpful for me. I didn't know you could do that until I saw this loading screen that one time that I saw it. Mystic circles. Oh, the High Priest had a vision telling him the mushrooms had emerged from the first world. They held a ritual and managed to protect the peasants' houses from the strange growth. The advisor learns new nuances of their craft, becomes more efficient in their posts. Bartholomew's training is complete. Bartholomew's not the frickin'... Okay. Okay. Ends in 3 days. So I could wait 3 days on her to finish this, and then I could claim the Camelins. Huh. Let's try that. So 1, 2, 3. Alright. All events are done. Projects are currently handled. Let me look at this. So maybe it was actually training Bartholomew, because like this guy I can level his int up and that number goes up. Him, I can't level him up. So maybe I was actually training Bartholomew. And I just did not... And I just was convinced it was a typo. Alright. I just saved the game. Hold on to your butts! Oh god, 4 events just came up. Don't kill me. Today I got a temporary ban in WoW because someone in the raid reported my name 3 times while in a boss fight. Dare I ask, what is your name in WoW? Woo! Mm-hmm. This land is my land. Counselor awaits in the throne room. Amiri needs to beat up some extortionist guards. Octavia is trying to swindle some archaeologists. And also Octavia. Crap. But that's an opportunity, so she's got to deal... Hold on. That takes 14 days. That takes 14 days. Okay, so we got to deal with the problem. And we'll deal with that. I guess I need to build... Oh, that's right. Camelins. The Shambling Steppes. Alright, I got another city. More income. Alright, let's go see what this counselor wants. Anduin Rin? What? Isn't that just the name of the prince in World of Warcraft? Why is that offensive? Like, if you were on a roleplay server, I would get it. But if you're just on a normal server, I don't get it. Almost done with dinner. Normal server, human paladin, automated report. So weird. In Burning Crusade, my wife had a mage named Magic Missile, and we were on a roleplay server, and someone reported it at like level 70, and she had to change the name after 70 levels of being Magic Missile. There's something important I wanted to discuss with you. It's not easy to admit, but recently the barony has grown so much I feel it's slipping my grasp. Please ease my burden by finding someone for the position of Curator of Arts and Education. It's a huge weight off my shoulders. I have other news as well, which I'm sure you'll find agreeable. As you know, our neighbor Galt has been in chaos for years. Their ever-changing rulers destroy whatever that goes against their fickle doctrines, including scientists and creators, but one of them was recently able to escape to your lands. He's the publisher of a newspaper whose headquarters in Galt were burnt down after false accusations and slander. He wishes to move to the capital where he will enjoy your protection, and in exchange he has offered to found a new printing house. He has escaped Galt with his plans. Kane SG has hosted you with 104 viewers. Well, welcome! We are breaking nok-nok records tonight. Welcome, welcome all of you. My name is nok-nok. I will be your humble host for this evening as long as you will allow it. We're currently playing Kingmaker. Did you all come from a Kingmaker stream? Are you guys familiar with this game, or did you guys come from a different genre? Let's see. With your permission to help, of course, I think it's a wonderful opportunity, not only to get our own newspaper, but to help us make it back on his feet. What do you say? We already have Lindsay's. Why do we need another one? Lindsay publishes books, not newspapers. Yeah, that'd be great. Oh, you immediately lose 100 build points. Okay. You have saved another soul from hopelessness and despair. Well, it appears to be a quiet bunch, but welcome all of you from Kane SG's channel, and Kane SG, thank you for the host. I truly appreciate it. That was very kind of you. I myself always raid someone at the end of my streams, but I've never hit those kind of numbers before.
All according to plan.
Alright, so are we done in here? Scythe 777. Two things. One, I didn't know there was so many of you, and two, thank you for the follow. I'm glad you're enjoying yourself tonight. Okay, so we need to make an advisor for that new position that he just made, and then we can leave the throne room and go back to getting our hands dirty. Yeah, I think the highest number of viewers I had ever had before this was 62. So just, I don't even know how many I had before that host, but that host alone blows my old records out of the water. Free printing press and the cabinet, yep. Alright, so we talked to him, complete. And we will not be able to do that. I can do that for 2 weeks. New thing. Oh my. Jathal can be the curator of fine arts? She's an undead elf that likes to murder people in the name of a dark god. Oh, thank you, thank you. IIRC, you had 55 or 22? I'm not sure. A long time ago, due to a tip that someone gave me that I truly have come to believe in, I turn off being able to see the number of how many viewers I've got, and I feel like it makes me, puts me in a better mood. Because if you're just watching the number go up, down, you're constantly worrying, like, why are you losing people, stuff like that, so. It's probably the safest position you can give her. Look at this, it says right here, she seeks to control and dominate. Alright, well, he's got the biggest bonus, so let's have the storyteller do this for now. I like how his card's over here, he's not allowed to hang out with the others. Alright, so... should I do this now? Seems like a good time. Pre-counselor time skip. Alright. Let's try this and hope the place doesn't burn down while it's doing a 2-week time skip. 8 events! Oh, Jesus. Increase the ranks of barony stats 10 times. I spent 2 weeks. Thanks to the counselor and the baron. Okay. Nice. Under the general's personal orders, a militia was formed in the region was more than capable of maintaining order and putting any attempts at extortion to an end. Octavia completely failed at what I sent her on. Alright. Let's see if we can get people busy doing this stuff, and then we can go back to murdering people. That's for Jubilost. I need to make sure I don't double dip anybody. Harem can do that. Wait a minute. Storyteller can do that. Harem or the Storyteller. Tristan. Talk to the Curator. Talk to the General. Okay, yeah, I'll start all this stuff and then I'll go back there. Is that only him? That's an opportunity, so that's less important. Opportunity is Forest Fae, Joys of Life. Okay, I can do it all. Alright. Okay. So we got 2 people in the throne room who want to talk to me before I go back outside and get our murder on. And that'll keep the capital busy for a few weeks. Sorry, man. Yeah, I didn't see it in time. But yeah, if for all of you that are just stopping by from the host, this is Pathfinder Kingmaker. It's a new game that came out a couple weeks ago based off of the Pathfinder D20 game. And I've got a visual aid over here. If anyone's not familiar with D20, it's like, you know, the nerdy 20-sided dice that people use for Dungeons and Dragons. And this game was built on the same rule set as the Pathfinder dice game. The free printing press. Oh, I didn't realize... Because I have to go save the guy, I thought. I didn't realize I already had it. Sorry to disturb you, but there's an important issue concerning my responsibilities. As a curator, I cannot help but notice the level of education in your barony is abysmal. Many citizens don't know how to read, and they send their children out not to study, but to work from dawn to dusk. Make the first step. Order the opening of village schools, or at least contact priests who are educated enough to teach the congregation reading, writing, and natural science. Of course, this will require no little investment, but the result will justify any expense. We will open schools. I don't want my lands to be uninhabited by uneducated bumpkins. And there's no text here at all. Thanks. He has nothing to say about me backing him up. Is that Octavia? No, it's Amiri. Listen to me, nok-nok. I didn't become your general to chase criminals and hang bandits. I used to be able to deal with it along with everyone else, but now your army is big and I don't have any extra time for guard duty. You need to hire a warden to keep order on the streets. And something else. Your soldiers are going to have to start sleeping on the ground outside. There are more and more soldiers, but no more houses. Of course, I'm all for teaching the new recruits how to survive in any condition, but these wimps will run away like babies if they don't get their beds. Here's what I think. We have to build a barracks for them. Let's do it on the border. Let them find their feet there, patrol the area, catch some spies, and if someone attacks us, then good. A real battle's better than any training. What do you say? Where do we put the barracks? I'll let you decide. So we're gonna train them near the most possible trouble. There's some definite pros and cons to sending the new recruits to the highest amount of trouble. Oh, it's fine, Kane. Ogbomo has been chatting me up for a couple of days now. He knows to not give me any major spoilers, but he's just talking game mechanics with me. Finally falls us. There you go, a little something. Okay, so Bakken just is giving me free acid oil. Alright, we done talking? We done. Alright.
According to plan.
Let's head out. How's our inventory? We need to sell some stuff. And oh, we need to buy rations! I keep forgetting to buy rations. Alright, nothing there. Okay, so he doesn't... I don't have any relics to buy.
In due time.
Alright, buy rations, then leave, then murder. Initiative determines how quickly your character reacts to dangers and challenges. Characters with low initiative join the battle last. Well, they have a better chance at joining the battle last, but not always. It's going to happen often, though. Yeah, to the new people, this game is very new, and it does have some bugs. There's been a patch on Steam for this game almost every other day since it came out. They're doing a very good job of working hard and trying to tackle these issues. There is still a few there. Call it like I see it. But it is really fun the rest of the time. Like, one of the things that they're working on right now is these loading times. Gotcha. Okay. So that's the first I heard mention of it, so I don't have to keep the kid gloves on. Solo on hard mode. What class are you playing to do that? The monster tactician? Is that the Inquisitor that does a lot of summoning stuff? Gotcha. Yeah, I'm really turned on like summons and allies. My party right now has 4 animal companions and 2 summoners. But yeah, I'm not attempting to do it solo at this time. All right, don't sell those. Alright, what is this? Yeah, that's fine. Alright, sell that stuff. And... what? Trade window's bugging out. Oh, the guy that said he was robbed. Lend money for a shot. Oh, he didn't steal a single coin for me. A voucher will give you 1 moment. Alright, great. So, that's a quest I can go turn in. Declaration of that guy's innocence. Alright, try this again. There. Okay. Nat armor 1. Nat armor 1. Masterwork short sword. We're going to keep the cold iron, chilly midnight. Don't know when I'm going to need cold iron if I fight a bigger Kraglin horn. Than the Kraglin horn that I just muscled through without using any cold iron. Alright. Alright, should be good. Does anyone have a resting bug? Like, they need to rest 2 to 3 times for 30 plus hours before getting the rest effects? I mean, depends on the effect. Like, if you mean getting your cleric to get their spells back, that happens just at a certain time of day. Then there's others that need to rest 8 hours uninterrupted. Alright, that's the dream team. Oh yeah, and if you, it could be what he's talking about too. So if you don't have enough rations and you're relying only on hunting, and you don't hunt enough, then you won't get enough sustenance. I haven't had Octavia or Regonagar give me any new quests ever since I rescued them from the Technic League. Everyone else has given me multiple quests since I met them. She's the sister in arms that I always dreamed of. Death's Door. We don't have Death's Door. So you said you're playing on hard mode? Not unfair, right? So I think you're 1 step up from me. Yes, you're right here. Ow, I just wanted to view it. What is hard? Is that like everyone gets +2 or +4 to all stats? Or dice rolls? You did try it? How is there already something in the kingdom? Oh, probably just because I talked to those people in the throne room. Okay, so it's the 14th of Serenath. We're done. Let's go see what Lonely Mill is. +4 to all stats, 4 AC, 4 to attack rolls, or something. Okay. Oh, there's a connection that we missed before. Let's turn this off. Yeah. Whoa! While passing the windmill, we saw a curious thing. Goblins were squatting in the shadow of the building doing what goblins do best, stuffing their faces. They gutted sacks of flour, were spreading the wealth, some fried pancakes on an open fire, some threw pieces of dough onto a bubbling pot to make some kind of dumplings. Others just rolled around in the white powder, shoving clumps down their throat. All of them, without exception, were guzzling ale. This music is awful. They're inviting us to join their feast. They're wrecking our windmill. Shrieking, they scattered and ran. Okay, get out. You're wrecking our place. Unfair with Save Scum Simulator. Oh, everything else is loading screen simulator. Okay, well, I guess that wasn't a big thing that I missed there way back whenever. What to do now? One person told me earlier that I had missed something down here. Like, I came down to this point, but last time I didn't find anywhere to go. Someone said there's more down there. I can go west and push past that pirate thing. Or I got a letter to go to Varnhold, but I had already been there once. I can go up there and see if I have something else to do. Unfair is okay, but you need a lot of micro-ranging and never fight head-on. I mean, I'm sure it depends on whatever you're playing. Like, my current build, I feel unstoppable like 99% of the time, then occasionally something just kicks me over.
A rest would be welcome.
Yeah, go ahead and take us to Varnhold. We got a note to talk to the guy. Have you claimed the resources in the Cameland? No. Good call. I haven't done that yet. Because I just claimed the Cameland itself. Even starting 3 wolves battle, you take armor off and run around while shooting them with archers. That sounds really, really awful. That doesn't even sound fun. That sounds like a lot of pausing and unpausing. For example, the monstrous crag Linnorm.
Nice, don't you think?
Yeah, we'll race
All according to plan.
Alright, let's talk to the head honcho guy and see what he's got to say. And see what's going on here. Last time, I think wasn't he over here to the left somewhere? Yeah, right here. Megar, what's up? I want to express my gratitude for all your help. Don't mention it, old friend. We've been sure to help each other out, am I right? Whatever you say. Are you for real? Is that it? Okay. Hey, I'm not knocking your strategy. I'm just saying I don't think I would play that. Kane, this is my dream team that I was talking about. Bear, elk, sabertooth, leopard. The druid can convert his spells to summons, and my cleric is a herald caller, so all of his spells can become summons if I need them to. Alright. So let's head back out and maybe look at claiming stuff in the Camelands, if we're still near that area. Yeah, it had the unexpected side effect of all of the animal companions. Their strength adds to the party's carrying capacity. Yeah, I did too, but there was I was satisfied with Lindsay the Bard and Valerie the tank, so I kept them. Alright, so we just got the Camelands, right? Can I claim that? Is this part of the Camelands here? I don't know if it is. Let's see if we can claim Lover's Grave. Val can be dueled into a Mad Dog Barbarian for a pet too. Yeah, but even, let's see, even if you dueled it with the boon companion feat. Oh, that's not in my lands. Okay. Oh shoot, everybody's exhausted. I forgot. My barbarian has a necklace that makes her completely immune to getting tired. And so what that means that it will not warn me when people get fatigue, and like we'll just keep going until my other party members die if I don't watch it and stop on occasion. Lindsay, Sylvan Sorceress, Valerie, Face Speaker, Druid. What was it? Because I have a druid. My druid's Defender of the True World, and I remember there was something that I didn't like about Face Speaker, but I don't recall what it was. Oh my gosh! All right, let's go here. And this chick here is a Sylvan Sorceress, 100%. Okay, we got that. Both with pets, Druid have nice buffs for AC. Yeah. Yeah, as soon as I enter an area, if I'm going to be fighting for a while, I have my Druid cast Bark Skin on everyone and the pets that I can. Lindsay casts Heroism on everyone and the pets that she can. My Sylvan Sorcerer casts Mage Armor on all the pets, and then at the end of that, the pets have like 32 or 39 armor. This is not in your lands. Okay, I thought that was part of the Camelands. I guess it's not.
I tire.
Claim. Alright, that's mine. Alright, really quickly. Let's get the fatigue off. Alright. And head on over here. Still haven't figured out Valerie's favorite food. I know Lindsay's is pancakes. Regular Druid don't have pet. No, they do. Regular does. That was one of my favorite classes from the OG game, so that one I can attest to. Alright. It's been a week since I left, so let me quick save here and see what's going on this screen really quick before we keep going, so my town doesn't burn down. I actually had to restart the game once. I was like, I think right at 24 hours into the game, and then my town got destroyed by like repeated troll attacks or something. And then I realized that because of my just using the quick save and not other save files, that I would have had to replay like 6 hours of the game to be playing a save from before everything was already doomed. And so I just restarted the game and played a lot smarter. Amiri wants to talk. Ah, crap. Oh my gosh. What is all this? Support the Curator. Border military camps. Oh, I'm out of build points. Yeah. Land defenders. And support the general. Okay. Oh, we got a new thing. Oh, the Warden, that's right. Okay, what stat does the Warden use? Constitution. Are you for real? I can't put Valerie here? And she's the Constitution person. Some of these options, man. Some of these options. Don't keep too many saves. Each one is 40 megabytes and the game gets slower if you have too many, apparently. Are you for real? Well, then, at some point when I'm off air, I'll need to delete some, because ever since that happened to me on Sunday, I have been saving like crazy. Another thing I did on that day though is I have a solid state and a hard drive. Most of my games are on a hard drive. Is I uninstalled the game from the hard drive and moved it to the solid state on Sunday. And that helped. That made the load times from like 40 seconds to 10 to 20. Still pretty stupid, but... Okay. So... I'm gonna save game, and I'm gonna see about what that viewer told me about earlier to see if there's something down here that I missed.
I tire.
Let's see what this is. Okay, I'm missing some requirement there. I don't know what it is. Pet scumming. Pets are beautiful creatures and deserve your respect. They're strong, independent animals, and they don't need no fighter. Alright, so Amiri wants to talk to me right now. Is there anything else in this area I can do short of pushing across the river to the west? Dude, so do I. That's why my Twitch icon is the guy with the puppet sticks. That was inspired by the fact that every time I play a game, if there is an option to use pets, that's the first class I try. And if that, in some games, that's terrible, and then I'll try a tank or something after that. But, yeah, it's always the first. Yeah, it's definitely become like a shtick for me. A good tactic is to send the party member with the highest armor class into battle first. No! Oh my god, what? Is that a rock? Okay.
Anything is possible.
I've been taught if someone annoys you, you either pray or polish your armor. It is why my armor gleams as it does.
Oh, cancel that spell. It's not needed. It was a rock. Okay, that was neat. A giant bird in the middle of the road? Giant grounded bird in the middle of the road? A good rest will remove the fatigued and exhausted conditions. How handy. So, Kane, how far are you into the game? Act 3, supposedly. So, if I'm guessing this right, you know, the troll attacks are Act 2, and Act 3 is like the monsters bursting out of people and like lots of monster attacks. Is that what you're in? The game definitely gave me a break after... Okay, yeah. I was gonna say, I got a break after I killed the troll boss of like a couple of weeks before like the new attacks started. And I've kind of started building a habit of not doing any of these 2 weeks, these 2 week time skips without being in those breaks, because I keep getting murdered when I try. Hey, Sibra. So my guy's a druid, defender of the true world druid, but almost every archetype of druid has a pet except one of them. I traded in the barbarian lady for a custom mad dog barbarian, which comes with a pet. I think the bear is hers. I have a cleric that is the animal domain, so he's got a pet. He's got the leopard. And I have a Sylvan sorcerer for my source of magic damage when I need it. And she has... which animal's hers? The elk. I think she got the elk. So 4 of my 6 party members have giant pets.
Would be nice, don't you think?
And they are awesome. Oh, Kane, earlier, one of my golden moments, I fully buffed, like every single buff I had capable of doing. And one of the viewers is like, check your carrying capacity, because, you know, I had the pets out too, and they were all buffed up, and I was able to carry 29,000 pounds. Akundayo looks sullen. There's disaster everywhere. The Stag Lord may be gone, but there's still much trouble in your lands, robbing and killing on the roads. You must do something, protect the people. My advice, a curfew. Announce the time of night when people remain inside their homes. My guard will maintain order. What? No. A curfew sounds hella dumb. Let's increase the guards. -2 military, +3 stability. I'm okay with that. My military is through the roof. I can carry like 2k-ish with my solo guy and his pet. Good enough for me. I don't stay out that long with timers and all. Listen, we need to talk, but not in front of everyone. After the council ends, come to the tavern. It's about my tribe. Damn it, but the tavern is like 3 loading screens away, Amiri. Ah, what a punk. Alright.
All according to plan.
Let's go talk to Amiri. Oh, now that Akundayo is a warden, we got a giant dog in here. Well, I guess like I said, when I'm off the air, I'll have to go through and delete a bunch of my older ones then. Ogbomo, I know I still haven't built the printing press building yet. I figure when I talk to her, I'm gonna have to do more. And also, I think I was almost completely out of build points from all the projects I started, so there's also that. You can't hunt in dungeons, bring enough rations. That one kid who was falsely accused of stealing money is still on his knees over in that village, like miles west of here, waiting for me to come back. Be like, here, I have the paper that proves his innocence. He's like, I've been here for weeks. Come on.
Higher.
There we go. Alright, Amiri. Let me meet you at the tavern. Good day, your grace. Alright, let's see what Amiri wants about her tribe. Maybe this is the quest that you mentioned seeing on another stream earlier, Ogbomo. With some other big boss to kill other than the pig. Big boss after the pig. I was surprised that she didn't insist on coming to see the Crag Lindhorn die, because that's like the biggest thing we've fought so far. Of course, in my mind, the strongest boss so far was the Nemean woman that put 4 of my animals to sleep, cast Fascinate on the cleric, cast Dominate Mind on the barbarian, and then made her kill the other people. Like, and I tried that fight like 4 different ways and finally gave up, and I came back multiple levels later, which was just recently, and killed her. So far, to me, she's been the strongest boss in the game. Having a tough time with casters or archers? Get in their freaking face.
Tire.
Oh, I didn't realize we were still fatigued. Alright, Amiri, what's up? Once I told you about my tribe, remember? Nod. She sips some beer. They were spotted on your lands. Our scouts told they saw their camp near the Numeria border. Why? You're asking me? I don't have no idea. I really hoped I never saw these ugly faces no more. I walked across Numeria to be as far from them as I could, and now they follow me. What the hell? So let's visit my old tribe, find out what they want so far from their snow, then we can kick them back. She finishes her beer in one gulp, then belches and stumbles toward the tavern maid to order another.
All according to plan.
We had to come to the tavern to have this conversation? Alright, I'm gonna hit rest. You cannot rest here, damn it. I was using rest to try to teleport back to the throne room, but it failed. Ranged attacks have serious penalties if you use them in melee. I feel like a new player could read that wrong and think that ranged would have serious penalties if you try to melee with them. Like run up to someone and shoot an arrow in their face from 1 inch away. But technically that still has serious penalties in this game, so I guess it's still sort of true. It's just the precise shot part becomes no longer true. That is one thing I love doing when you are fighting a bunch of archers or casters, is having one of the pets charge each of them, and then just getting so many AOs. Yeah, I do. Hey, Karamom, thank you for the follow, my friend. I'm glad you're enjoying yourself here tonight. We are currently 9 hours into our 12-hour Saturday stream. This is the second time I've ever done this. Yeah, you get a lot of free hits doing that. Another one of my favorite strategies, Kane, is... Oh, let me pause what I was about to say. Do you know already that flanking in this game does not have the same requirements as flanking in the paper game? I only asked because I saw what you said about circle around. In the paper game, to flank, you have to be on opposite sides of the target. In this game, you just have to have 2 allies both meleeing the same guy. They can be on the same side of him, and it will still say flanking in the combat log. I did not know that until someone else pointed it out to me. Right, okay, yeah. So you got it. You got it. Don't even need to be melee? Are you sure? I don't think archers count as flanking. There was one day we had a big discussion about that, and I was actually looking at the combat log, and I could not find a single example of one of my people shooting a bow and getting a flanking bonus. We did. I mean, maybe I need to try it again. Maybe something else was interrupting at that point. Is there some other bonus that maybe does not stack with flanking? Could that be it? Just 2 engaging the same enemy. It's not behind them, Dark. In the paper game, you've got to have someone on the opposite side of them. But in this, you just have to have 2... I know that 2 melee people hitting the same target will activate flanking. Kane is saying ranged also. So, Kane, does that mean that the feats that are like... outflank feat, for example, like that'll work with an archer? Flank feat? I don't... Bow sneak attacks? Well, I just meant like, you know, getting outflanked so you get plus 40 your attack roll and stuff like that. Okay. Alright, well, that's new information for me. I thought... Like, we tried it the other day, and maybe something was going wrong in that fight. Maybe something was blocking line of sight or something, but I had become convinced that it did not work. I'll have to give it another chance. Alright, we got fatigue off everybody now. Let's deal with the table, and then go out to, I guess, do Amiri's quest. Find the barbarian tribe. You need 1 guy in melee, and then everyone else gets free flank. Okay. And I would assume if it works for bows, that also works for like a caster doing lasers and stuff. Herbalist finish. A group of foreign merchants begs permission to gather local herbs and other ingredients. The advisor was able to forge a good deal. Earth is bearing fruit, and the treasury is being filled, and everyone is happy. Okay. Warden needs your advice. That was done. Amiri wants to talk. That was done. What is this? Cost of buildings with static loyalty is reduced by 10%. Oh. So I need to put a constitution belt on a Kundaio, because apparently his constitution matters for these table things. Let's see. Okay, so I need to build that printing press. Hobbit, a bunch of those was Kane SG here. Hit me with a 104 raid, and I don't know how many of them stayed, but the number's been bouncing up and down for a while, though. I think he pushed me so far up the list that we're just having a lot of people stop by and take a peek at what we're working with here at this point. He was a big part of that. Okay, so here we go. Free school, free printing house. Bonus when adjacent to a shrine, bonus when adjacent to a barracks. Oh gosh. Was the shrine the thing that became a temple? Inherit, yeah, that's a shrine, so I don't have any space over there because of how I did this. Garrison was a barracks. So I could put the school next to the barracks. Printing house. Wow. That's a lot of crap. That's a lot of stuff. And it affects the library. +1 when adjacent to a courthouse or a printing house. Okay, I guess we'll do school there. And then... oh, that's a fatty, isn't it? Alright, what are these? Brewery, foundry... +1 when adjacent to a fair. Trade shop, also an adjacent to a fair. I mean, my economy is really good, isn't it? Yeah, pretty good. Alright, let's just do this. And then library gets a bonus when next to a printing house or a courthouse. And we can always move stuff, it's just a pain. There. Alright. We got bonuses, and we're out of build points again. You know what joke would really keep your... oh my god, Hobbit. Really? Thought this was a cam girl feed? Oh, well, you know, I can't pop my back. People seem to like it when I do that from time to time. Ugh, I don't know why. Okay, I think we're done at the table. Alright, let's leave. Hobbit, that joke is super cringy, my man. Super cringy. So we got time with these loading screens anyway. What he is, gotta bend over and adjust the camera? No, I don't need to do that. Dude, I've got... my lowest grade piece of equipment right now, the thing that the thing that would be the next thing I upgrade is the camera. It's this little thing, this little Logitech thing that's like clipped on the top of the monitor. I have to turn the whole monitor if I want to change where the camera's pointed. That would be the next thing. Alright, so since we got time with these loading screens, the joke you saw, there was one day on stream when we were all sharing like the worst jokes we know. And this is one of the memorable ones for that day. So this guy walks into a bar and he looks up and there is a whole bunch of steaks on strings hanging from the ceiling. And he goes up to the barkeep and he's like, "What's the deal with those steaks?" And the barkeep is like, "Oh, it's a game we've got going. If you can jump up and slap the steak, then your meal will be free for the night. But if you jump and you swing and you miss, then you have to buy everyone's dinner for the night." And he goes, "So, do you want to give it a try?" And he says, "Oh no, the stakes are too high." In before the viewer count plummets, Hobbit. And it's all your fault. Damn, that joke didn't last even through one loading screen. Ogbomo, are you even subscribed? I know you're a follower. Don't leave me. Uninstalling Twitch. Yeah, you're gonna uninstall the webpage. Clearly, the joke earned us a follower. Thank you, Sakun. It is a pleasure to have you join us here today. I'm glad you're enjoying yourself. I truly am. Alright. So I'm going to take the dream team outside and possibly swap out someone for Amiri once I see how far away her objective is. Next time I get a Constitution belt, I guess I need to slap it on it. Kundayo. There's the Dream Team. Alright. They need to add... I want to play a Goblin. Once I saw that there's an NPC Goblin, I'm like, why can't I be a Goblin? Ogbomo, you remind me of one of the times when I told people, I'm like, yeah, I play World of Warcraft. And someone was like, oh, are you Horde or am I unsubscribing? And I was like, damn, dude. And then I kind of pointed to the poster. I'm like, yeah, I'm Horde. It's fine. Was that you, Hobbit? Ah, memories. Every time I remember someone being a bully, it turns out it was Hobbit. I did. 50-50. Maybe 60-40? I don't know. Horde is pretty popular. Oh my gosh, this friggin' 10-minute trip into town. Okay, where is Amiri's objective? Where are you at? Are you for real? I don't see... Wait, is that it? No, I think I just picked that up on radar when I went by it. She said they were coming down from the north, right? Oh my gosh, is this going to be yet another quest in my log where it does not tell me where to go? Alright, hang on. What do they seek in the stolen lands? We should find out. Is that the Horde flag? Your head is always covered. Yeah, dude, it's right behind me. Muck, you're up to 99. Yeah, we had a very nice raid from Kane SG, who apparently finished his Kingmaker stream and dropped us some support. Alright, okay, I don't know where Amiri's quest is. So I know I've got a quest to go to, I believe, here, Tatzelford, so I'll go turn that in. I've hosted you a few times, you never noticed? Did it make the alert play? Because ever since, like, May, I've had alerts set up for when I get hosted or raided. If you've hosted me before... Oh, okay. Did I not, like, thank you or call it out when you did it? Because if I didn't even say anything, I truly apologize. Because that is not intentional. I'm usually gushing way too much. Dude, the very first night I streamed, I got raided by a guy for like 35 people. Like, you know how affiliate requires you to have a, Hey, Sakun, thank you for the host, my friend. The very first night, I got raided by 35 people. And you know how affiliate requires you to have an average of 3 or more viewers for a month? It checked that off on the first day because it skewed the numbers so much. And I was just like, oh, this is Twitch. 35 is normal. And it gave me such a false first impression of Twitch. Because, you know, I was a brand new streamer and no one knew me. So for the next, like, week or two, I had nobody. And I was just like, what's going on? The first day was bumping. I didn't even know what rating meant at that time. Neutral good. I brought confirmation of his innocence from Hasuf. All accusations of theft are false. So that's how this is going to go. Pardon me, your grace. Better safe than sorry. Let's set you free there, lad. Be careful now. Keep your eyes peeled with enemies like yours. What? You really did it for me. I've never seen anyone so honorable. My name is Sherelle, your grace. I'm pleased to meet you. Is there any way I can repay you? Do you need the services of a good tailor? Trust me, I can work wonders with a needle and thread. It's only I can't afford a workshop of my own, of course. If I could find a workplace, even one out here, I don't feel like returning to the capital after all that happened. Please help me set up a workshop if you're in need of a decent tailored cloth, and I'll make it worth your while. Okay. So, this guy becomes the woodworker when I can find where his magic mushroom is. And this person wants a tailor shop. So that's like 2 possible specialists in one town.
All according to plan.
All according to plan. I try to keep it chill. I mean, my personality just is what it is. But it's been described that enough times that I started advertising it. I've also had people tell me that I look like a budget version of Tom Cruise. Maybe I should be embracing that. I don't know. Raids do not count toward viewer count for partner and stuff. I think I don't know. I can hands down tell you from personal experience that on my first day of streaming, like I streamed for like 5 hours, that 35-person raid happened. After that, for steps to affiliate, having 3 or more viewers average for a month was checked off. Like, for me, getting 50 followers was the last thing I got for, the last condition I met for affiliate. Whereas many other people that I've met on online communities... Oh, it's right there! Many other people I've met on online communities had to do the stuff in a different order. Alright. Shulk, I will miss you. I will get you back. Alright, so let's take Amiri and do her thing. Hey! Hey, Zeus! Thank you for the follow, my friend. I'm glad you're enjoying yourself. And I hope you are all having a chill weekend. I hope none of your moms made you mow the lawn, because I feel that's the devil's work. Increased damage, guarded stance. I don't really care, because she's not my first choice for an attack person. So, damage reduction. Okay. There we go. Oh god, Shulk is out of the party. Just temporarily. We still have 7 meleeers. And one of them can turn into a massively large creature. Alright, save game. Don't know what's about to happen. One of the... Here's an obscure thing I wish I could change in this game. And that's the audio amount for, like, very specific... That was weird. The audio volume for very, very specific effects. Like, I briefly tried having a mastodon as an animal companion, and when it walks around, it's going stomp, 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 and like it occasionally trumpets, and it's just deafeningly loud. And after like an hour of that, I reloaded to an hour before, picked a different companion, and replayed an hour of gameplay to unsubscribe from the mastodon. It was incredibly irritating. And then the same thing when my druid, nok-nok, when he shapeshifts into certain forms, it's just insanely loud all the time. You know what? Just for fun, let's try one out right now that I haven't tried yet.
Becoming distracted leads to becoming dismembered.
Large water elemental. I haven't tried this one yet. Okay, that's kind of cool looking. Got some Ursula action going on. She's gonna be like, this is my Baron, giant water guy. Wait, what? That damn ghost sent its monsters again. Why do we have to suffer this?
Can you make an epic pose? I need inspiration.
Alright, you extend enlarge person, Amiri, you sing that song. And now the song is not in range of anyone important.
Blood for Gorum!
Okay. I'll just take your stuff, don't mind me. They will be back. What is this? Amiri's mom? Amiri's chief? Amiri, you're alive! Everyone said you were killed by the giants. I always believed you survived, and no one ever found your body. Amiri, I missed you so much. There now, stop crying. I'm alive, alive and well. You know, nothing can beat me. Here, meet each other. Nalak, this is Baron nok-nok. Here's something like a new chieftain for me now. nok-nok, this is Nalak. She's the only decent person in this whole lousy tribe. Great job defending the lands, Baron. So I'm just getting into this game. Does the AI basically not exist, so I have to micro everything myself? There is AI, Dr. Nucleotides. Example, in that fight there, I was just controlling one person, and all my other animal companions and party members were all either meleeing or using their bows and arrows just on the nearest enemy. So I can click on them and tell, like, the wizard to use one of your fireballs for the day, or I can just let him do, like, a bow auto attack and stuff like that. You can do casting. You can right-click on it. Tell you what, give me a second to finish this conversation. I will show you. You can set things to auto-cast if you wish. Don't say that. Yes, the elders were mean to you, but you shouldn't blame the whole tribe. I am Nilak, Songkeeper of the Six Bears. You must be the ruler of these lands. Forgive us for intruding into your domain, but we... Wait, really? You're the Songkeeper now? That's great. Since when? I always wanted to be one while you were learning to fight. I learned the legends. So she's like a bard? While you were training with the sword, I trained with a tambourine, but I was initiated during your funeral feast, Amiri. When we were saying goodbye to you and your party, as I singed at the funeral pyre, my heart braked in pain. Desna whispered to me and told me how I could turn this pain to power. Even the rocks and stones cried over the fallen when they heard my song that night. You're like a bard. Yeah, I just said that. I know. Great, me too. We should share songs sometimes when we have time. You can tell us what they sing in your tribe, and I'll tell you all about Amiri's feats. I'd like that. Oh, it's a heist. If you auto... Yeah, so, like, there's cantrips, which are, like, level 0 spells, which are often weaker than just firing a crossbow. But you can right-click them and set them on auto-cast, and they'll spam that as their auto-attack. But, like, if I'm in a really big fight and I know I just need as much damage as possible, I'll click my mage and I'll turn, like, Bone Breaker or Magic Missile on auto-cast and just leave it on, and then play with the others, and my mage is basically firing a whole day's worth of spells in rapid succession. So, why are you here? We're being haunted by a... Nilak, who are you chatting with? Who are you? Wait. You, pariah, freak! After all you did, you still have the nerve to come and show your ugly face here. Chieftain, this is Baron Mukluk. We're in his lands now. Please soften your heart. Maybe he can help us. A baron? That's something like a chieftain, right? You don't look like one. Whatever. I am Akaya, chieftain of the Six Bears tribe. Who's Akaya? Everyone's facing someone who's not there. I need you to give me this dirty scumbag. He points at Amiri. Watch your tongue, chief. You are a guest in these lands, uninvited and not welcome. Quiet, woman. The chiefs are talking. Oh my god, you're gonna get decapitated, dude. You think you can talk back to a warrior just because you learned to put on armor? Wow. Wow. Sounds like you're not too clever, so I'll speak in a language I'm sure you'll understand. One more rude word and I'll punch your rotten teeth down your throat. You threaten the Six Bears? Don't waste your breath. Thanks to her, we've witnessed horrors you can't imagine. Just tell me, let me tell you what she's done to us. Her power attack and cleave. No, like Dr. Nucleo, like my favorite strategy involves using lots of pets. You can see multiple animals on the screen right now. My thing is I'll use spells as buffs, like Bark Skin, Bull Strength, and Bear's Endurance, stuff like that. I'll put those on the party, and then I'll just melee my way through a map for an hour, or 10 minutes, 20 minutes before those spells wear off. That's my favorite strategy. But there are some mobs that are immune to physical damage, so I always keep a stash of, like, magic missiles and fireballs for when I need them. But, yeah, you can definitely do a lot with magic in the game. Everyone had a place, a job to do. Men crafted, went hunting, women bore children, and kept the huts clean. These are the ways set by our ancestors, we do not change it. But then this upstart girl wants to match herself against men. She passed the warrior's initiation, so what? She went hunting. There's truth in the saying, nothing good comes from a woman with a sword. Neighbor tribes laughed at us. Look, there's a second chieftain in the tribe. Soft chieftain, girl chieftain, must be end of the Six Bears. Once a gang of giants came to our lands. They scared our prey, attacked our huntsmen, so we decided to deal with them. We sent a group, and she went along. For a long time, we waited for this group to return. Then we went searching for them even longer, but all we found were dead bodies. Giants killed them all, except for her. Then things got even worse. Have you seen those monsters? An evil spirit sends them. The ghost of a giant. He's the one who chased us from our lands. He chased us all through Numeria. Even now, he's somewhere nearby, and maybe he's just over that hill. He chases us and kills our people and always says the same, bring the thief to me, find Amiri. Yo, is she haunted by the ghost of the giant she took that sword from? Now do you understand? That's what your dreams have cost us. You brought a curse on us, pariah. Now hand me your weapons and get yourself to the women's hut. That is your place. It always was, always will be. We'll feed you to the ghost and maybe he'll leave us alone. Amiri headbutts the chieftain in the face, breaking his nose with a sickly crunch. Paying no heed to his squeal and growling in anger, she leaps upon him and punches the old man's face. He spits blood and struggles to speak, and Amiri grabs her sword. You realize that a murderer will quickly follow. Holy shit. Yes, SOS May, you are right, but the animals do not wear gear. So if I cast Bull Strength on all of my pets, my bear, my elk, my leopard, and my Smilodon, it gives them full effect. I also like putting Bark Skin on all of them and Mage Armor on all of them, so they all gain 8 armor. That's my current favorite strat. Okay. So I'm using Neutral Good, and I'm using my 21 Diplomacy, so there's only a 4 in 20 chance this will fail. Amiri, stop, enough. He's got what he deserves. I failed. Oh my god. Oh my god, I had an 80% chance of success! Holy shit! Amiri plunges her sword into the chieftain's chest. She breathes heavily, staring at the old man as he falls to his knees before her. Then she looks around the campsite, and all the barbarians who witness the scene, Nilak included, dash inside their huts. God damn it, woman. That old goat. Some evil spirit must be somewhere nearby. Let's go. We find him and we kill him, and then we make them all go back where they came from. I don't owe to them nothing, never. I don't want to see them ever again. Well, I don't think we're going to convince them that you're the good guy in all this now. Why are we... Oh, it's because of the rain. What is your speed as a water elemental? 20? Minus 10. Okay, okay, let's turn this off. Oh my god.
Give the order.
Hold on. Everyone fall back.
Here.
Except you go forward.
Strike is one.
She can't... Okay, I guess because of the pouring rain, she can only charge like 10 feet away.
Do not falter.
I told you guys to back off, except for her. Wait, why are some of you going... Oh, good eye! Alright, Muck, you can handle that. Smilodon, you come up here. Oh my god, the Smilodon's trying to go right, Muck's trying to go left. It's so stupid. Okay, Rage. Alright, switch to the other song. And we have a lot of undead. I haven't done... Yo, this pouring rain is not great. I've not done positive energy offensively in like 8 levels or something. And let's cast Haste on the party. Alright, that hit everything there for 17. There we go. Well, we did not have to travel very far to find this fella. 3 magic items. Whoa, what did we get? Oh, he can't access his inventory while he's in animal form. Let's see. Frost Great Axe +1. Bleh, I don't care. Banded Mail +2. Bleh. Wasn't there boots? There it is. Swift Foot Boots. Increase the wearer's movement speed by 10. That's a enhancement bonus, and it does not stack with other enhancement bonus. Oh, Valerie's the slowest person in the party. Oh, it's not stacking. Where is she already getting 10 speed from? Wait, the haste. Okay, I can't see if it's working until the haste wears off. Haste is increasing their speed, I think. Okay, so I guess we need to tell Nylek that we killed the ghost, even though she totally saw us do that. That's it. We're done with your evil spirit. We cut him to pieces, cast him to the wind. You didn't even try to speak with him. Amiri, we've already fought and killed him many times. It's no use. He always comes back. Why do you always slash first and think later? What was I supposed to do? Keep silent. Amiri, I hoped so much that after we found you, everything would be better. What should we do now? You don't like something? Come on, speak up. I can hear. I'll tell you what I don't like. You left me. Thanks to you, I realized that a woman can do something bigger than scraping hides and cooking stew. I hoped you would become chief and I'd be your advisor, and together we'd change the ways of this tribe, but instead you just disappeared without even saying goodbye. I had nothing left but to become Akaya's advisor. Who led this tribe through the whole Numeria? Who do you think? Who negotiated with the other tribes, and who lived in the women's hut all this time serving dinner to the chieftain? And now that we found you, you ruin everything! And now the chieftain's dead! Who will be chief now? Will he even listen to me, or will he be like you, letting his fist decide everything? Will this be the end? Oh my gosh. I didn't think of that when I say relieve those buffs, don't stack. It gets annoying having to do 5 to 6 rounds for a fight. I'm reading this late, but I completely agree, SOS May. I was actually kind of relieved when I got a Bracers of Magic Armor +5 for my Sorcerer, and I could no longer cast Mage Armor on herself, because it was one less thing to do. Keep silent. Congratulations, Amiri. Now you're just like a real man from the Six Bears. You only think about yourself, use your fists whether you need to or not, and then you leave it to the women to sort out your mess. So that's how you talk now, huh? You want me to tell you I smashed the old mushroom's face? Why I fled? I'll tell you. Listen now. You wanted it. The war party I went with, you think we went to fight the giants? I thought that too. I was so happy. I was fool. We did not go there to kill giants, Nilak. We went there to kill me. They thought giants would eat me up, and they wouldn't have to get their hands dirty, but I came back alive with this sword. I thought no one would dare to say that Amiri wasn't a real fighter, but they just laughed in my face and said if the giants didn't kill me, the frost would. Then they leaved me alone in the wilderness without food or tent, and then I understood why. When I see what this hunt was all for, it was then first time in my life when I feel real rage. Yes, Nilek, don't you turn away now. Look at my eyes. I killed them all with this sword. I'm not a thief, Nilek. I'm much worse. I'm a kinslayer. And you know what? I don't care. They deserved it. Our whole damn tribe can go to the Dragon's Maw. And me too? What? Do I deserve to die? Should I go to the Dragon's Maw too? No, you... This wasn't what I meant. You're not like them. I'm part of the tribe, Amiri. If you don't want to help me save it, you better leave. I'll manage without you. I'll ask the Tiger Lords for help. She spits on the ground, grabs your hand in her iron grip, and drags you away without saying another word. 600 XP. I'm glad I looted before I talked to him, because she just dragged me out of there. Well, now we know why Amiri doesn't like her pass. I'll be honest, yeah. That was the second time she said leaved instead of left. I'm thinking that was written that way on purpose. I think it was supposed to be just poor barbarian, chat. I don't know. Barbarian lingo. Poor barbarian lingo. Linguistics. Now, we are in my usual time slot now. For anyone who might be new here, I stream every single night from 9 p.m. to midnight. If, that's Eastern Standard Time. Today was a special day where I'm doing a 12-hour stream. So if any of you want to know when I'm normally online, hit that follow button and it will let you know in the future. Alright, let's switch out Amiri for the real star of the show. Shulk Smash. Okay, and we have some kind of alert going on back home. So let me save the game here, and we just got 600 XP, right? What does that put us at? About halfway through 10. I would guess that I would need to go back to town and talk to her, but we've got the big XP thing. For every other, like, person's quest, like, Akundayo and Harem and them, like, after you got the 600 XP, like, there was a little bit more talking, but there was no more big XP things. I'd be surprised if there was another big perk, so I can just make a note to talk to her next time I come past her. Octavia failed. Nice job. The curator's attempts to influence citizens failed. Okay. And Forest Fae. Success! We got our crops blessed, +4 to divine. Okay. 33 BP, so I can't really do anything. Okay. So all we had to do was just claim those events. Press H to make characters hold position. I actually use that key a lot after I saw that on loading tip. Like, if an enemy's coming toward me and I wasn't ready, I'll hit H, and then I'll select just my tank, the person I want to get swung at, send them forward, then release everybody else. Alright. Is there anything else I can do? So let's just build up the kingdom. Take the stuff. Address the council. We need more leaders. Oh, I'm working on that. Ancient formula. Svetlana's worried for Bakken. We should pay him a visit. Why? Okay. Ancient Curse Part 3. 163 days till the next Bald Hilltop attack. The last one was absolutely nasty. Lonely Hunter. Alright, so Flower in the Swamp, I don't know where it is. Lonely Hunter, it says a hunter in a village. I don't know where it is. I guess I can go talk to Bakken now, and then smash my way into unexplored territory. Bakken goes crazy. You used to kill him if you take too long to talk to him. Oh, jeez. Don't give me too much of a spoiler. I'm completely open to tips and tricks, but don't give me too much of a spoiler, please. Left bottom area. Dude, I just went down there. I went to the Dwarven Fort, and I went to the, Okay. I was... You mean the Canelands? I was all over the Canelands just like an hour ago. I'll show you where I was on the map. I'll show you. They've patched out Insta-Death Bakken. They've patched out a lot of Insta-Death. Dude, when I was level 2 on day 1 of this game, I ran into 2 Elder Fire Elementals 3 times when I was traveling around in the woods. They were just like, whole party dead. Reload game. There we go. The thing is, Bakken literally came to my town and delivered potions to me just like a very short time ago. Who's there? What is it? Oh, it's you. How convenient. I need your help. Tests? What tests? I found the formula all on my own. These damn books didn't have it. Nothing but hints and half-truths. But you can't fool old Bakken. What formula? The elixir of eternal youth. A most wondrous brew. It restores the strength in one's hands and the swiftness in one's feet. I heard of it when I was still a lad and I didn't believe in it, but now I've lived a long life, I've seen stranger things, so I thought, why not give it a try? I asked you to find these books for me. I'd heard that one of the volumes contains a formula. It turns out they don't. All they do is make things clear as mud. Still, I was able to find something useful in there. I can't remember how many nights I stayed up working on the solution, but here it is. It probably shows you a few vials of the silvery liquid. Can't drink it yet, though. Must test it first. Can't be too careful with these things. Will you help me? Wait, he wants me to drink it? Or me to find him a test subject? I am totally all for helping someone find the Fountain of Eternal Youth. I'm not up for being the test subject. Find test subject? Alright, I'll do it. Wonderful, thanks for that. Let's try it on a dog. Okay, Jesus. There's a mutt on a leash around the corner. You can test the stuff on it. I won't feel bad if something goes wrong. That'll teach it to stop barking at me every time I pass by. I could do it myself, but what if it's off the leash? It won't harm you as it would harm me. Okay. That dog? Or you said around the corner. Like, is it outside? I straight up don't know where this dog is. There's a lot of corners in here, guys. Did he mean outside the fort? Animal testing approved by your barony. Yeah, I've done the dire marshes already. Alright, I assume he means outside when he says around the corner. Oh my gosh.
That is not far.
Guys, where's the freaking dog? Near Amiri's practice dummy. Okay. I know where that is. PETA. Dude, PETA doesn't care about animals. Use a different example. It's neutral evil? I'm just... whatever.
Serves you right.
Okay, we made a rage potion. Holy shit. What the hell? I've heard similar White Tiger. That's why I said they're a very bad example. The potion made the dog go mad and attack me. A mad dog? Something went wrong. Oh, that's her class. I must have made a mistake. To the demons of the dog, we need someone more human to experiment on. My neighbor, a hunter, once told me he saw weir rats in a forest not far from here. They'd make better test subjects. After all, they're closer to humans than a dog. We should find them and try again. But take this vial. This potion has a different, improved formula. Okay. Weird. You know what? Let's pause here for a second.
Let us not hesitate.
Alright, looks like the leopard and also Valerie were pretty banged up there, so they're full health now. Subhuman experiments approved. Pretty fast clinical trials, yeah. This is how Splinter was made. Hey, that turned out pretty well. It was like some news story I saw recently that someone found like a... They were holding this thing, and it was like the size of a dog, and it was like a jumbo-sized rat they had found. It was like a 30 or more pound rat. And someone's like... I remember in the comment section, the top comment was just like, you found Master Splinter, let him go. Come on, map. Does not take a lot of gigawatts to load a map. Alright, where... Ugh. You know, early in the game, it would put these red markers on areas where I had a quest there, and I haven't been seeing that in a while. Alright, someone was telling me to go to the southeast. Just like less than an hour ago, I went down here and I hugged this bottom line, and I went all the way down here, all the way across, and I didn't discover anything new. So, maybe I'm lacking enough perception, I don't know, but that's what happened. Does that quest tell me where to go? The Gnarl Marches for the Lycanthropes. Old Oak? Well, let's see if White Tiger has the facts. I'm someone who's played pen and paper. I get not holding your hand. I also get when someone says, "Oh, this hunter in this village is spreading slander. Go talk to him." I literally have that in my quest log, Dying Crow. He doesn't even tell me which village. Like, there's a fine line between not holding your hand and not giving you realistic information. And I'm kind of like on that line and becoming triggered by some of these. World knowledge at play in the world map. Get a new location show. Like, literally, right here, Lonely Hunter. Ivar the Hunter, blah, 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 protector of the village. Blah, blah, protector of the village. We should find him and deal with the situation. It doesn't say where he's at. Some guy named Ivar in some village. That's it. Isn't this where I fought the troll? I think at level 2, Shulk hit a troll here for like 83 damage. Comes from PoE 2. This game is very, very different. Coming from oh, Pillars of Eternity. There's a questline that says go find poachers. No one's found them ever since release. There's no weir rats here. I think White Tiger was trying to pull one over on me. Not and the oh, okay, he just gave more information. Alright. Zoning out. Take yourself, not in the quest log. Yeah, I agree. SO, I agree. All the errands for the guys who give you items are bugged. Silver Step Village far to the southeast? For the hunter? Morties? I'll check there next chance I get. Thank you. Vulcan just died. Ah! Minute! No spoilers. I don't mind a little bit of help with the quests I'm stuck on. But, oh, wait a minute. Are you saying, like, he dies because of a bug, or were you saying he dies because of the plot? Because if he dies because of the plot, shush. There it is. Alright, White Tiger, you get off this time. It isn't a spoiler, it's a bug. Okay. You get off this time. Was the bug fixed now, supposedly? It's not a bug, it's a failure! Giggity goo! Stolen lands are dangerous! Investigate your surroundings, gather clues as to what may await you, and prepare your party for the challenge. Yeah, I wasn't able to get through Pillars of Eternity, the first one. And that's a whole story, but... basically,
Anything is possible.
Oh, we're all exhausted. Hold on. I couldn't get by the, Oh, wait, the rear rests are right there. I couldn't get by the camping
Adventures
system.
Call to them.
Our duty calls.
Like, I was playing on a high difficulty that... Yeah, little guy's asleep. I was playing on a high difficulty in Pillars of Eternity that felt right, and it only let you carry 2 camping logs, so you could only carry rest 2 times before you had to go to town. And I remember I was in the old ruins of Caed Nua. It was this mega dungeon. It's like you go down a level, fight, go down a level, fight, go down a level, fight. It had like 80 levels. And I'd be going down it, and I'd have to rest. I'd rest twice, and after 2 rests, I'd have to go back to town to buy more camping logs. And there was no town portal. So I'd have to go zone, buy camping logs. Zone, fight until I have to rest, fight. Zone, and just... I've tried twice to play that game, both times I get like 20 hours in and stop.
I am yours to command.
Hunched gray figures turn to face you as you approach. Yellow fangs show from grinning muzzles, and clawed paws reach for their weapons. What do you know? I'm looking for a couple of lab rats. Do I have a volunteer? Die, bald skin!
Victory!
This is my other favorite strategy. Do you see where she's standing? She can hit things from 11 feet away. Pour the potion into his mouth. So, nothing happened. My first playthrough showed up in my court, gave me an item. It didn't actually give me anything that literally exploded in my throne room. What the shit? Camping was pretty bad. Yeah, and I've looked at buying Pillars of Eternity, what is it, Deadfall? Deadwake?
According to plan.
Boats. Pillars of Eternity boats. I looked at getting that one, and I looked online, I was like, do I need to play the first one to enjoy the second one? And every forum I looked on, the answer was like a resounding yes. So I never got it. I was like, okay, well, I can't force myself to sit through 100 hours of the camping log bullcrap. And so I never got the second one, the sequel. PoE boats. When I see just PoE, I think Path of Exile, because that's another game I greatly enjoy. Any other action RPG players here? Like, the other game I play a lot is Grim Dawn, but I also enjoy Path of Exile. Why not playing PoE on easy or normal? I could, honestly, it felt stupid. Like, I felt like I could just do with one hand and click, and I was just auto-attack my way through everything. It was brainless. It wasn't engaging. You know, I was bored. I'm just like, go, talk, go. So it was just reading and clicking, and no challenge, no action, really, it felt like, on the lower difficulties. The difficulty that felt good to me was the one that unfortunately came with that 2 camping log bullcrap. I played Guild Wars 2. Wait, can you guys see it from there? The poster behind me, not the Horde one, but the one next to it, that's Guild Wars. It's useful to play the first ones, you don't need to. Alright, let's go back to... I guess... Well, no, they're okay. When Valerie's tired, I'll know the whole party's tired, because my Barbarian never gets tired anymore. When Pillars 1 came out, there was a solo complete run done within 3 days on YouTube. Well, there are people better than me. I mean, was it on, like, a lower difficulty or a high difficulty, White Tiger? Your party looks nice, but I'm not a fan of companion animals, Zerg. I prefer to focus on characters' power build. That's fine. To each their own. If everybody had the same taste as me, ours male, then rogues wouldn't exist. Because I can't handle the glass cannon classes. I'm just a lover of pet classes. That's why I've got the guy with the puppet sticks as my Twitch icon. Typically, in any game I play, the first class I try is a pet class, if that's an option. If it's not, then I often try like a tank or a healer. A class that's just like a glass cannon is usually the least interesting thing for me. I'm a petophile? You know what? Sure. Just don't say it too quickly. Ugh, that triggers me. In pen and paper game, in real life, if you fail to pick a lock, you can try again. This game is the first one I can recall where you fail to pick a lock and you have to come back hours later and try again. I greatly dislike that. We were at died from the potion. Mutt gone round. My potion wasn't meant to do anything with the mind, only the body. We'll need to go for one final test. Try the potion on a human. An elf would do fine, or a dwarf. He drinks it. Dude! Wow, that took one little nip. What happened? The potion clouded your mind. You attacked me. Gods, forgive an old man. I didn't know what I was doing. Hey! I never thought the potion could work in such a way, but still, it does seem to make one stronger. Thank you for your help. Now I know how to iron out the wrinkles, I think. Okay.
In due time.
Done that. Save scumming is a thing. Yeah, the only other annoying thing is that you don't know ahead of time whether or not something is locked. I usually know because I have the bard in the back and she's the lockpicker. And when I click on a locked thing, all my party stops and she comes running forward. That's how I find out. Biodegradable lockpick. Tomorrow7, thank you for the follow. I'm glad you're enjoying yourself here tonight, truly. I'm a GM on D&D 3.5 and Pathfinder. Pets are nice, so I wanted to try the prestige classes. Yep. One thing that bothered me on this game, Arsmail, is that the prestige classes, like at the level up screen, you can't even look at them. Like, you can look at their prerequisites, but you cannot look at what they give you. Like, what do you get for becoming a Dragon Disciple? And I had to go, like, look at a wiki on a webpage for that, and I was kind of bothered by that. Because, oh, she's just trying to let me down. 'Tis my job. Ouch. Ouch, maybe. Okay, someone earlier told me that that village, that quest I was looking for was Silver something. We're looking for Silver something. Silver Step? Silver Step. I think that's it. I think that's where the guy is slandering my name. I'm a GM in RuneScape. Oh my gosh. You're making that big RuneScape money? RuneScape is another video game. Turned one into Arcane Trickster. A memorable thing that I saw in Neverwinter Nights was a ranger in that game. You could become a ranger with a bow or a ranger that was dual wield. And if you were an elf, you got Elven Longsword proficiency for free. Alright, I think I can just unleash them. By the way, my strat with her, behind the pets, I always have one person with a reach weapon. So her weapon can hit things from 6 feet away. And then I cast Enlarge Person on her, and it becomes an 11-foot range. And so it's almost like I've got a barbarian range DPS behind all the animals that hits like a Mack truck. No. What I was going to say is the ranger memory that I'm talking about is a friend of mine. He took a ranger. He got dual fighting with elven longswords, and then became a weapon master, which usually you couldn't do till a much higher level. He was a weapon master by like level 4 or something ridiculous like that in elven longswords. And weapon master was a really strong prestige class in that game. Have you noticed the pre-made NPCs have the racial weapon familiarity but can't wield racial weapons? No, I haven't seen that. I did it checking on the wiki before rushing the classes, yeah. I'm on your side. For me, the worst case in this game is the lack of information and descriptions of the character living. Yeah, they could add more to that. Well, I'll say the worst thing is the loading screens, but there's a lot of other things I would tweak. Now, I have already been to this village. You can see I've got the path there, so this will be my second visit. It's supposed to fix that in the last patch. It was in the past notes. Have you done Jathal's quest about her death? I did... What? I did the quest with the dagger and the boar white tiger, if you're referring to that one. I've now done Amiri's quest with her people. I've done a Kundayo's Revenge. I had Harem punch the anvil. That was weird. I took Jubilos to the ruins. I didn't do squat with Nok-nok. I haven't done anything with Octavia or Aganagar since I rescued them. I helped Valerie get her face all up. I yelled at Lindsay... Wow, is there 10 of them? I yelled at Lindsay for stealing money from me to buy a printing press. Did they... Kane... That's great. Suffragers clad in dark robes stand before you. The dark side of their body and the hood is... Oh, Lamash too? Why is it chaotic evil to attack them? These guys have attacked me multiple times. Who are you? We're psychos. Our goddess wants you dead. Blah, 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 blah. For your persecution of those under the protection of our goddess, for your crimes committed against the Great Mother, you're hereby marked in her eyes. The goddess herself revealed the punishment to us through nightmares. It falls upon us to curse the heretic who has wronged her. Are you ready to bend before the will of Lamashtu? Why? Why give them the chance to curse me? Why is it evil or lawful good to strike them first? I care nothing about simple, weak-minded curse of Lamashtu. Do as you will. Strong paralysis shackles your body as if an invisible hand made of ice is gripping at your ribcage, trying to pry it open like a pair of double doors. You fight to breathe and you feel your skin and muscles start to shift, stretch, and twist. Over several moments that seem an eternity to you, the torture ends. The paralysis vanishes as abruptly as it started. You touch your face terrified and understand you didn't change a bit, except for your skin, which seems unusually smooth under your fingers as if it has become younger? Thank you? I mean, am I aging backwards now? Like, how is this a curse? Am I going to age backwards until I'm 0?
All according to plan.
Okay. Maybe something more will happen with that later. Check the buff you got in the ability screen. You're a girl? Are they something like a Susan? Dude, do they gender swap me? Is that what this is? I'm now Shimuk. I will check for a buff in the ability screen. Ends up not working. Could be a good curse. I got dark vision. If you gave... Dude, okay, so a viewer told me, and I read it too late, that person could become an advisor. Here's what I knew in that moment. She tried to kill me, and one of my options was forgive her. And I was like, I wouldn't do that. And I was like, I'm gonna be nice and just banish you from my lands and not murder you for trying to kill me right now. And then someone's like, oh, they could have become an advisor for you. I'm like, it didn't clearly say that. So I don't have her. I have a lot of stuff. Mosh2's Curse. Making the character seem younger, more attractive. What? Despite being a boon in social encounters, is bound to make the character a more alluring prey in the wilderness. +2 bonus to persuasion when used for diplomacy or bluff. -1 armor class against animals and magical beasts. Well, this isn't my persuasion person, so yeah, that's just straight bad in a very small way.
I feel tired.
Oh, let's rest first. Party's exhausted. From our perspective, she's pretty evil. Yeah, be good, forgive everyone. That's the Tristan way. I don't have Tristan in the party. She gives you pretty wild advice. Yeah, Lamash 2 made me more attractive. That harlot. Silverstep Village. Let's find this poacher who's dragging my name through the mud. After this, unless something else pops up for me to do, I think I need to either go do a time skip or go across the river to the west from the Dire Marshes. I didn't know Bob Barker used to say spray and neuter your pets. Sacrifice pregnant cat seems legit. Oh my god. She's prepping you for your afterlife. Oh, let me just flip my hair. Yeah, the shirt is perfect. Yeah, Lamasha gets a hold of me. I'm like, oh, what's happening? Here's another small thing that bugs me in the game. If you look at a spell... Hold on. Let me see if I'm wrong on this before I say it. Okay. It doesn't say the cast time. Look at that. Summon Nature's Ally takes 6 seconds to cast. You start casting it, everyone else gets their turn, then your spell goes off on your next turn. Entangle takes 3 seconds to cast. It goes off like that in the middle of a fight. It's a 1-round action. It doesn't tell you the casting times on these. White Tiger, that shirt is also part of my gift that plays whenever I get like a follow or a host or a raid or something like that. And I've gotten a lot of nice comments about it. I need to find the poacher, right? Right, no, and that's what I'm saying, is I know that because I played the dice game. I wouldn't know that from looking at the game. They need to put that into the tooltips. I don't see him on the map. Maybe I have to get closer. Like, I'm saying for new players, White, that... For new players, they should put that there. No. I did not see that option. Maybe I need to turn that on. Brevis? What's your deal, Brevis? Oh, dang it. Move, bear. Silly old bear. You sent me a letter, right? About a hunter named Ivar? Sure have. He's a resourceful one, to be sure. Made the whole area believe he's some chosen one, the spokesman for the Silver Dragon. Idiots around here listen to everything he asks and do... He says and do whatever he asks. It's strange, though. After Ivar Fellow came to the village with his sack of silver scales and his ridiculous stories about the Silver Dragon, things in the area started to change. There was a wolf pack that used to cut through the local cattle like a housewife cuts through vegetables. After Ivar got here, the wolves won't even come close to the local cows. Same with the monsters in the woods. They don't take one step toward the village of the people. It's all pretty strange. Okay. This is the area where I killed the giant undead Cyclops, wasn't it? And it's like, its curse was so bad that fish were jumping out of the water and suiciding on the shoreline? Grievous and Butthead. I think he was on the northeast edge. Okay, I'll head in that direction. That's a kind of spoiler I don't mind. I mean, it's just a minor convenience. Head that way. More schools need to be built in this barony, obviously. The descriptions are misleading, and a lot of stuff you want to know things like cold weapon stops regen and shit. Remember, for someone who's never touched any Pathfinder D&D till this game, I would wish if they did. I think that is more of a bestiary thing, don't catch her, because for a troll, acid or fire stops regen. Cold doesn't. For a Crag Linhorn, which is a creature I was not familiar with before this game, it's cold iron. It's a type of material, not just cold damage. I have one in my bag, this thing here. Chilly Midnight, this is a +3 cold iron sickle. So that, if that hits a Crag Linhorn, that creature stops regenerating for a short time. So that's more of a bestiary type thing than a spell type thing. There he is. Ivar, hey, I heard you talking shit. He's balancing on the brink of the cliff. One wrong move. Neutral good. That's what I'm trying to stick with, is neutral good most of the time. Stop, what are you doing? Oh no, not at all. If anyone would like to silence the dragon's voice, I won't give them the pleasure. The redhead turns around and nods. Your grace. Can I just shove him off? Care to tell me who you are? It would be rude not to introduce myself. My name is Ivar. If you pass through the village, you must have heard rumors about me. Once I used to be a simple hunter, but now I keep the peace in this region by the order of the Lord, the Silver Dragon. Oh, there is a bestiary. Yes, I do know about the bestiary. I was just explaining my thoughts on spell descriptions. Couldn't find it when I could use them. They did give me a tip on storms and trolls at first. They didn't really give me info on the more in-depth in Cold Iron. Yeah, he doesn't tell me a lot about these small details. Again, I knew about the AoE super storms, whatnot, to Google a lot of shit now. Most players wiped in the Fangberry game. Dude, I knew exactly how swarms worked going into that, and I had to reload the game. Like, I went in there, and I started fighting them, and I ran out of spells before I killed the swarms. And then I realized that I had accidentally sold the torches, because I had clicked sell all non-magic items, and it sold my torches at the beginning of the game. And so I had to reload the game to before I had sold the torches and go back there. Like, I am very familiar with the mechanics, and I basically wiped in that cave. You're the dragon's voice. That's what people call me. May I have an audience? You waste your time. I cannot be bought with gold, a maiden's kiss, or magic, even if you were to try, and you're welcome to. The dragon... You're welcome to send me maidens to smooch. The dragon won't speak to anyone but me. You know who I am. I know everything that happens in the village and for leagues around. Of course I was aware of your arrival. Such a prestigious guest striding into our lands. Take that as a compliment. Don't take it as flattery. Bootlicking the high horn, never one of my habits. Is your house south of here? It's mine, so what? Wait, what? There were some papers around the house. His fists clench, but he regains his control. I should have watched over my papers more carefully. What difference does it make? What would it change? Chaotic evil attack or walk away? Why are you so sure this another time will happen? I won't stay here long, it is not saying. Do as you wish. So... What? Find and deal with him? Do I follow him?
All according to plan.
Yeah, I encountered swarms again just a little while ago, fighting against, oh, he despawned. Fighting against swarms in some castle. And, like, before I could even buff up, I think her with her flaming polearm killed them all. And I had one that, like, the bear unexplainably killed a swarm, and I could not figure out. Me and Nogbomo were both trying to figure out how it happened, and we could not figure it out. Am I supposed to do something more here since I didn't evilly murder that guy? Aesel? What do you got? Hello there, traveler. Good day, good day. Silver Dragon himself turned the day into a feast. All because I forgot my fishing gloves at home. Dragon? Feast? I went fishing, but I left my fishing gloves at home, so I blistered my hands pulling out the nets. I couldn't fish anymore, so I had to go hungry, but didn't because fish started jumping out of the water. That's because of the cursed Cyclops. I killed that. So our great silver dragon took care of me. He must have been watching, thinking, how will this poor sod ace get by with blistered hands? How will he fish? Now I think I'll never bring my fishing gloves again, so fish will always jump out of the lake on their own. It'll be great. You'll learn pretty fast. That won't work. Tell me about this dragon. He's a huge dragon, and he's a silver one, and then we call him the Silver Dragon. Jesus Christ. He's very kind and always helps us. That lake is one of his footprints filled with water. That's how we got the lake. I've got one of his scales. It's my lucky charm. Ivar gave it to me. You can search around for it. Maybe he'll give you one too. Dragon, have you ever seen this dragon? Sure did. Day before yesterday. 2 months ago too. Brevis the trader says I'm a fool, and it was just a thundercloud, but you shouldn't listen to him. Dragons that huge don't exist. Maybe not in other places. Maybe our dragon's one of a kind. Tell me about the fish. Go to the shore. See for yourself. Okay. That's it. Let's talk about Ivar. He's a good fellow. Do you know where he is now? Probably went to the grove up north again. That's where his children's graves are. Sometimes he'll disappear for several days at a time and he won't tell anyone where he's going. But I know anyway. Silver Step Grove revealed. Okay. Alright. Do you want the upper right side or wait for the barony project? This is completely not obvious, but now there's a perception check you can make in the northeast corner of the map that gives you any location on the map. Those are kind of like bugs. That leads me to another thing, a choice of just plain out quest markers for the quests you already have. Direct knowledge of the direction.
Follow my lead.
Yes, I was talking about that earlier. Like, I get sometimes, like, there's an enemy and we don't know where. Keep an eye out. I get that. I hate, like, this quest right here. It said, in the quest log, it said, a hunter at a village is talking smack about you. Didn't say the name of the village, and I forgot to, like, write it down when we were having the conversation that put the quest in my quest log. And fortunately, someone in chat was like, oh, he said Silver Step, and then I went there. But for the quest where you know where you need to go and it doesn't put it in the log, it's kind of bothersome. On like day 2 or day 3 of this game being out, I had to turn in the quest to go to Jod to tell him we found the Temple of Aristil.
It is finished.
And I didn't know where Jod was because he had moved from the location we had met him at, and they had gone to the trading post. Children's graves. See how his dead kids are doing. Maybe I can cheer him up. I can have my cleric cast Animate Dead on the children. I didn't say that. Had like 2 quests in specific. Go meet over here. The warg early in the game, I was unsure if there's a single tree on the map he was telling me to go to, or if it was in the world map but to find a sole tree. Yeah, I agree. I mean, there was a couple of quests I've done where it's like I got information and then another thing happened and it was written as if I did not have the first information, as if like the writing was in the wrong order. Oh gosh. Of course it's going to be on the bottom side. Okay, Silver Step Grove, let's see what's up. Man, we've been playing this for 10 hours and 16 minutes, and I've gained a level and a half. I blame the loading screens. It's not my fault. You can set a development path for each region, e.g. turn it into a religious center or fortified military area. This decision significantly affects the region's life and its role in the kingdom. I didn't know that. Don't save that! Alright. Oh, Look at that. I see you peeking over there.
Ready for
Alright,
anything.
Mog, what are we going to transform into this time? We did water earlier, which I think slowed us down, yeah. I don't think I've done an air yet. Game's lagging out while I shapeshift. Ah, no! Air elemental too fast! Does he have the whirlwind ability? Oops. Okay, it does have friendly fire, if anyone's wondering. Now you all know.
Give the order.
Stand with me.
Oh! Shalt, come back. No! Damn it! What is Muck doing? He's like dancing around.
I shall not falter.
Did not know we were gonna get flanked. Now, I didn't heal him on purpose, because if he had stood up in the middle of that, they would have gotten an attack of opportunity on him and taken him from low to dead. And I didn't buff up there because I thought that it was just like derpy wolves. Quick question. If I plan to do a sneak attack Rouge build, should I avoid Piranha Strike? Someone was telling me the damage types conflict and you can't use sneak attack in that way. Which actually work. And if you're taking all Rouge and not accomplish sneak attack. Yeah, Raghar. I've learned through trial and error. Don't freaking do that. What is going on here?
Don't hesitate.
You know what? Hold on. Wargs are really strong. You do not want to just be like, oh, those are wolves. They're not. We're gonna do Muck-Luck tryhard mode here.
It's called for.
Let us bide our time.
Alright, mage armor on the animals. Alright. Play game.
Here.
Don't come closer, don't. How can I stop it? It's too strong, too strong. Are you a werewolf? Wow, what a shocking and unexpected development. Haste. High-speed animal stampede! Aw, I wasn't done kicking your ass yet. The werewolf's powerful body shrinks and contorts. The beastly features transform into the face of Ivar the Hunter. Oh, did you kill your family? This is how it finally ends. Tell me the truth about what happened. Let it be my last fairy tale. Once upon a time, there lived a stupid young hunter named Ivar. He loved his family, his wife, his son, his little daughter very much. He always loved making up fairy tales for his children, but one night he came up with a foolish story about a silver dragon that can only be spotted if you climb to the top of a high cliff as the new moon rises. Oh, his kids tried to do it and died. That very night, the children snuck out of the house and their bodies were found at the base of the cliff the next morning. His poor wife's heart couldn't bear the loss. Lisa, she was gone soon after, so Ivar cursed himself. Cursed his own blabbering tongue and reckless mind. Standing near the graves of his family, he could only mutter to himself over and over, I'm a monster, I'm a monster. Then he felt the self-inflicted curse began to melt him from the inside, burning him, turning him into a beast. That is the stupidest development I've ever heard. He became a werewolf? You guilt-tripped yourself into becoming a werewolf? Swore to protect the village to honor the memory of Lisa and his children. He wanted to serve people, to bring them good instead of evil at least once. Can you work for me? No. I'm not interested in working for anybody else. Besides, the village would never accept me if they learned I really am. Finish me off or let me go. The choice is yours. Were I to spare you, what would you do? I don't think I belong here anymore, especially if people discover the truth. Were you to spare my life, I'd leave and try to find a new reason to live. Every person I've spared so far has come back like the Joker from Arkham Asylum and tried to kill me. Spoilers? Give him Pockets potion. I mean, I'm playing the game, didn't catch your peas. If you're getting spoiled by me playing, I'm sorry, but I'm going to keep playing. I mean, I honestly feel like my character would be learning from his mistakes, and so many people I've spared have come back to kill me. Oh, it's lawful evil to kill him. Damn it! How did you serve the people? The village is food. Only danger I've got much experience to getting hold of a nearby cave. I started hunting them. Tell me about this gang. Gang's not big, but they're well trained. They're very familiar with the woods around here. I've already done that. Okay, I don't want to make a lawful evil decision. That would yank me so far out of druid powers. Alright, I guess I'll spare you. God damn it. I was not expecting mercy, but I'm grateful. Neutral. Don't cross me again. A word in parting, if I may, Baron. Consider it my werewolf instincts talking. I can tell you'll be the subject of stories and legends soon, and I'm sure you'll be told far and wide across the land. Now, whether there will be tales of terror or hope, that'll be up to you. Oh my gosh. I'll make sure of that, Lindsay smiles, and your story won't be forgotten, I promise. At least I get to loot one of these things. Lindsay, turn your song off. Okay, good. Lindsay has a habit of leaving Inspire Greatness pumping just for hours and using all her songs for the day. Alright, let's see if there's anything else over here. Oh, haste is still going. Speedy! Speedy team. Alright. Murder that booty for XP and gear if them boys don't seem to want. Yeah, it's I kind of like how the game, in a way, forces you to roleplay. Because in my case, I'm a druid. I had to be something neutral. I picked neutral good. If I'm not neutral something, I will lose all my druid abilities, and my animal companion will leave me. So if I do something just evil, I go from neutral good to neutral neutral, and then down to neutral evil. That's okay. But if I do something too lawful or too chaotic, I lose all my powers in my pet. Do you bring Lindsay along just for Bard Song? Pretty much. It was either bring a 10th... like, I have 10 people in the party. If I bring another pet person in place of Lindsay, I have an 11th person in the party. Or I have Lindsay there and she's buffing 10 people. So it seemed more worth it to me. Also, she's my lockpicker. So... let's check on... Okay, that quest is gone. Alright. So, let's use this. I hugged the edges all the way down here. As soon as I go here, you get picked up by Varnhold's men and you're teleported to Varnhold, and when you leave, you're teleported back out. Same thing there and there. So I can't really do much up here. So now it seems like... go west. A lot of people keep yelling at me to do stuff southwest, southeast, but I literally... I don't know what prerequisite I'm missing, but I hugged this wall like an hour or two ago. I went all the way down this path, and I did not find any other ways to go. Yes, I finished Balkan's questline. He attacked me. We smack sense into him. So I think it's time to just go west. Like an Arby's commercial. Alright, I guess I'll just start heading that way. I like nok-nok or Jubilist. His force bombs with knockdown are great. Nok-nok stacks strength damage. Are you running a bunch of hired companions? I am running 4 characters I created, and Lindsay and Valerie from the story. So there's my character and then 3 mercenaries that I designed from scratch. I am a lover of characters with pets, and I started looking at all the class that has pets. Like, instead of a wizard or a sorcerer, I picked a sylvan sorcerer as a pet. Instead of just a healer, I picked an animal domain cleric, which has a pet. And I kept doing stuff like that. Oh, wow. Okay. Let's do haste. Wow, he's still in animal form, because it lasts for an hour per level, so that's like a 10-hour buff. You know, hold on. Everybody, hold position. Valerie, run forward. You start singing. Okay. Okay, now, everyone rush in, now that Valerie's tanking. Throw Bless, because why not? Rage is turned on. And now cast Haste. Okay, she's already taken 2 big hits. Turn on defensive stance. Elk, run around here. You move closer. Muck-Luck is stuck in the back. Still stuck. Still... it's dead. That's another very small, like, I would not prioritize it among any of the other things that they've got to fix for this game right now, but a lot of times people get clogged and they will not correct it themselves.
Battery low.
Oh my goodness. It's been the battery life on my wireless headphones is apparently 10 hours and 30 minutes. It's been a very long time since I've heard it tell me battery low. I've got to get the cord out. In just a second. Literally, I think I have not had to do this since the last time I did a 12-hour stream. This is only the second time I've ever done that. Just to reiterate again, because I don't think you've seen it, I was kidding about the wolf dude killing his kids, and I was saying, wow, spoilers. I don't want to feel like a dick call. It was the time for when I said it was radio. Oh, okay, gotcha. No, you're cool. You're cool. I misunderstood. I thought you were like, oh my gosh, you're spoiling the story for me. I was like, I'm just playing the game. You're in my channel right now. I understand now what you were going for. My bad. Not sure why people getting clogged only have 11 people in the party. Oh, are you guys able to hear that when she says battery low? Yeah, there is a lot to customize on these headphones, and I don't know how to do almost all of it. You thought your battery was low. That's like, have you ever been watching someone on stream, and they get a Facebook notification, and then you check your Facebook, or a Discord notice, and then you're like, ah, god damn it. Like, I've done that way too many times. Lindsay, why she left that on? Alright, whatever.
This should... Enemy approaching!
Click it. There we go. Not nearly as much XP as the plant Smilodon elemental thing. Nah, you're fine. Just so you know, I have the delay set to 0. It builds up over time on stream. Because we, as the streamers, do get the option of setting a delay, like if we're getting stream sniped while playing some multiplayer game. But I've got it on 0. How's the barony doing? Actually, we just got a notification that something was going on there, so I think I might need to stop by the barony before I head west into the unexplored lands. And there it is. Storms and bad weather greatly affect the game world. Let's see if it's something. 9 times out of 10, I swear there's always something that's like, come to your throne room immediately. There's a messenger who's on fire and will die in a day. I'm like, god dang it. So we'll see if this is something I can handle from over here. Stream sniped by evil owlbears. There was that owlbear the size of a barn earlier. Giant weed event done. Nice. Look at this. Look at this clean board. Mwah. Love it. How many build points do we got? 76. Regions? What? Guys, I can claim Silver Step. Okay. So was that Hunter? Either, okay, I've got two hypotheses. That Hunter thing with the werewolf guy and the dead kids, that is the requirement for claiming Silver Step. Or you have to solve all the quests in Silver Step, and that was simply the last one I had done. I'm guessing it's one of those two things. He's create water. Yeah, there's a level 1 spell I haven't seen in here. Okay. Advisors are good. Regions. Projects. That's a 2-week thing. 125. That's a 2-week thing. That's 100 BP. That's a 2-week thing. Yeah, I can't afford any of this right now. I gotta let the income build up. Claim the Camelins and solve that village. I've got the Camelins. 100 I haven't gotten 100 followers tonight, David. That would be pretty insane. I did have a kind fella give me 100 host. And some of those people are still here, and I think that also pushed us up the board, so we've had a lot of other people stop by.
I feel tired.
Got it. I get you now. It's also easy if you let some things run in the background, and some you have to sit around and pass time. Something's happening. Hey! Dry Martini. Like dry martini. I like it. Dry Martini, thank you for the follow. I'm glad you're having fun here tonight. Hope you're all having a very chill Saturday. Dry Martini. That reminds me of that James Bond skit. Was it on Saturday Night Live or something? He's like, the Bond's name, James' name. And they're like, what? And he's like, Bond's name's James. And they're like, are you okay? And he's like, Bond's name's having a stroke. Mystic Circles. Oh, it's the mushroom thing again. Harem's already knocked that out once. Go get it, buddy. Glad I could knock that out. Hey! Legacy of angels and supernatural ancestors can show up in distant progeny. Thus, an Aasimar child may be born to a family of 2 ordinary humans. Can you imagine, like, a husband and wife that are human, or elf, and the mailman is an Aasimar, and then she gives birth to an Aasimar kid. The look he's giving her. And she's like, I swear my great-great-grandma was an angel. It's okay. And he's just, like, looking at her and looking at that Aasimar mailman. And he's just like, I feel like that loading screen, like the thing with the, it can skip a generation, like that's a rumor that was spread by some Aasimar bards that wanted some excuses. Like, no, it skips generations. It skips generations. Alright. Oh my gosh. Okay, so we were told earlier that more save files is slower game. Some of these are not even this current campaign that we are playing right now. In fact, a lot of these are not the current campaign we're playing right now. There we go. Did you guys see that? I couldn't scroll up for a minute there. Alright, so let's get rid of a bunch of these. Oh my god, got faced with the party of 10, the cherry on top of my cake tonight. How you doing, buddy? Man, you were, guys, if you like old RPGs and MMOs, got faced here is, I'd risk to say he's a friend of mine. We have raided each other many, many times, and he plays a lot of the retro MMORPGs and stuff like that. He's a good fella. Only thing that happens to me is if I save and tab, sometimes it slows shit down occasionally, which just caused to leave the game and reload. Cheesecake yum freezing? Okay, I think we figured out how to fix this scroll bar bug. Alright. Pre-second merc. Pre-purchase first. Okay, yeah, these are this campaign now. Pre-pet choice. That's when I was like, this mastodon is deafening. This mastodon doesn't let me do anything. Alright, let's do pre-going west. Level 10. You, my boy, you know I love spreading the love of watching your stream. I see you doing big things. Yeah, we had a very kind host earlier from Kane SG who dropped us like 104 people. A lot of them didn't stay long, and I don't blame them. They didn't know me. A lot of them did stay, and that pushed us way up the board, I think. So we've been getting a lot of visitors ever since. So it has been a good night. And we are 10 hours and 38 minutes into my second ever 12-hour stream. I have a couple of empty soda cans next to me. Okay. The oppressive silence and the sense of a looming threat were like a weight upon our backs. I began to count how many unfinished tasks we had on the side of the Cellin. Why must we go west at all? No one was waiting to greet us on that foreign land. I've done everything I can. Ninjalope, thank you for the follow, my friend. I'm glad you're having fun here. Almost there. Yep, getting there. Earlier I was very, oh gosh, what's the word? I was very self-consciously eating my dinner on stream. Nom 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 nom. Okay, so... The Baron... So yell across the bank or wade across the water? Okay, let's yell. Silence reigned for a time, then an answer came from the opposite shore. A harsh and rather rude voice informed us if we wanted to cross the river, we'd have to pay. The price, everything we had, seemed rather high. I just saved the game, so let's do crazy. The Baron boldly stepped into the water, and we followed, hoping we would all make it safely to the opposite side. The moment we left the shore behind, arrows began to peck the water around us. Black pirate boats emerged from the... pirate boats?! The overgrowth on the opposite shore. Fortunately, they'd made their move too early, and we had enough time to turn back and reach the shore. If we'd swum a little farther, the pirates would have caught us, and we'd all have met an inglorious death from a paddle blow to the head. The crossing was impassable, and we had no idea on how to deal with the bandits. Surely they'd prepared ambushes all along the opposite bank, but we were resolved that someday we would bring order to the Cellin. Okay, I thought that there was just a fight there? I didn't realize I could not cross. So I can't go across there. Have a great stream. I gotta head into the bar. You know me, I'm always slurking. Thanks, buddy. Have fun at the bar. Someone is having a party this weekend. I don't know where... Let's see. I don't know where this flower is. Have any of you done the quest or seen a streamer do the quest where the woodworker guy wants a flower of unmatched beauty from somewhere in the Gnarl March? Bald Hilltop, find Lawbringer armor. This is just leveling the town. This is leveling the town. This is building up the town, and this is building up the town. Swamp Witch area, northeast behind the nasty owlbears. Thank you. Let's see, Swamp Witch is here. Now, do you mean like actually on her level, or just like northeast of her level? While I putt-putt over there. On, okay. Nice, got the answer just in time, zoning in.
You're welcome.
Yeah, I've cleared that level, but I never found enough of the weeds that she wanted for her special brownies or whatever, so whenever I go back to talk to her to turn stuff in, she doesn't have, or she doesn't want to take it. Lawbringer by 3 pieces, 1 in capital, 1 in Oleg's, and 1 at the secluded lodge. Okay. That's a shame. I've been to all those places tonight. I didn't realize. You know, I remember when he gave me the quest telling me where those pieces were, and I forgot. When you say it, it rings true. Alright. Northeast by owlbears? Is that up there? Alright, I gotta look for a mushroom. Dude, my finger memory went to the wrong game. I started hitting Alt to look for loot on the ground, and it's Tab, it's not Alt. The zoo cha-cha line. A perception check past the nymph. Oh, the mud leaf regrow.
According to plan.
Muck-luck, nature lore. Get it.
Finished.
I wonder if that's the last thing I needed for the witch. I think I tried to pick that and I failed the nature check and it just disappeared the last time I was here. I'm just double checking over here. I know this is the wrong way. Okay. Does it grow on the Nymph's Island? Dryad? I constantly get Nymph, Dryad, and Sylph all mixed up.
That is not far.
Okay, not there.
As it should be.
At the map fog close to here. Wait, why is that all... Wait, I just heard a ding. Athletics 26.
No.
Whoa! Greater Enraged Owlbear. Oh, nice. We're all exhausted. Whoops. Alright. Oh no, are we getting this bug again? Multiple times tonight, I have not been able to get Lindsay to turn her song on. Look, I click it, you see the green highlight? I unpause, it goes away. It is infuriating. Oh, she's down.
A rest would be welcome.
She's dead. So I don't even feel guilty about that. That oh wait, hold on.
Together we stand.
Come on. Come on! Is he casting it? I can't tell. I don't think I did it in time. Okay. That spell can bring someone back to life, but you have to do it within like 6 seconds or 12 seconds. And that's my first time going to use it. I forgot I had it. But, when you level up Bard, I think you have to remove the shortcut to song and re-add it. So, the part of the problem there is the button I was smashing adds like 40 temporary hit points or something ridiculous like that to the party. That would have prevented her death. So, she died not because I made a mistake, but because of that bug, so... I'm gonna redo the fight rather than burn a bunch of diamond dust to resurrect her or whatever. Zero guilt over that, just frustration. Alright, this time let's just go ahead and rest. Eat some pancakes. Bacon pancakes, make it bacon pancakes. Take some bacon and you put it in a pancake. Bacon pancakes, that's what we're gonna make. Bacon pancakes. Doom, 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 doom. Let's see. Go into the location. And yeah, we've got a lot of new faces here tonight. If any of you are enjoying your time here, I'm online every night from 9 to midnight Eastern Standard Time. This is my usual window. Today was extra special. I had a free day, so did a 12-hour stream, but I'll be back tomorrow. If you wish to stop by, I'll be here. Alright. Let's get back to those bears. And hopefully Lindsay will listen this time. Yeah, free day. Hell yeah. Covered my shift. Our work was closed today. My wife went to a baby shower. Took our kid. Oh no, really? Come on. Out of curiosity, Valerie has freedom of movement. If I take just her, will she speed ahead of the others in this? Nope, freedom of movement does not help versus rain. Okay, let's just do this and time skip.
Someday, I will be as famous as Anime Bellavera herself.
We met Anime. She was an a-hole.
More famous. Hoping I live that long.
Use control weather. They just need to add that to the game.
All according to plan.
All right. Okay.
I'm listening.
Focus on the goal.
Don't hesitate. I am your shield.
I know what to do.
Getting a little bit of lag. I have had the game open all day though.
Let us bide our time.
Anything is possible.
Alright, we're going full buffs this time, and hopefully Lindsay actually does what we ask during the fight. He's too busy training his football team to worry about the weather.
The road awaits.
And you know what?
No
Let's go full throttle on this. Where is Shambling Mound? Shambling Mound gets 2d6 attacks per round, and they grapple and poison.
Did you see that?
Okay, you guys... Hold on. You go nuts, you go nuts. Lindsay, you move over here. You're gonna do this to me again, Lindsay? Come on. See that? -1 strength, -2 dex? That's from the Shambling Mound hitting him.
Can't keep this up much longer.
Oh look, she lived that time. I'm pretty sure Lindsay still didn't do the goddamn song. Yeah, so the button's fine. It's just in some fights she 100% refuses to participate.
And Lindsay was called for.
Makes me want to replace her with a custom bard. 32 heal all. Alright. First you steal my money for the printing press, and now this, Lindsay. Rare bog flower. Swordsman's passion. Is that a katana? No, dueling sword. +2 agile dueling. 5,000 gold. I don't much care about agile weapons myself, but they sell for a lot of money.
I did it!
Bear on bear violence. Alright, I'm gonna go see if I have enough mushrooms to turn in this quest before I leave. Found an XP conversation bug, so I decided to max all my characters in Chapter 2 so I could see what spells are actually in the game. Lots of spells were missing from Pathfinder. Wow. Like, you just kept doing the conversation and gaining XP over and over and over infinitely? Takes a lot of coding to put spells in the game and make them function. Lindsay is just not very useful. Our strength could be CC, but not how CC works in this game. Yeah, I mean, for me, is have a 11th character in the party, like another pet, because that's my thing, or have one person that's buffing the hell out of the other 10 people. And I was fine with that, so I got her. And also I needed someone to pick locks, so she met both of those requirements. Excuse me while my giant viney face comes to talk to you. Oh, okay. I guess I don't have the option to give her mushrooms. I guess I still don't have enough. No high-level spells was what missed from majority of RPGs. Created an record to do that, yes, 120 per. It took 5 hours. Oh my god. I'm curious about the Mystic Theurge. You reloaded and didn't pick them because the rain made you mad. Oh. Thank you. I think you're right. Oh well. The rain in this game tends to do that. There should be a resting thing, like, you know, it's raining. Continue resting till it's done, or zone into a level, then be shocked and surprised. Like, it doesn't tell you on the world map when you're traveling whether or not it's raining, does it? Alright, well, we found the mushroom. I think I need to take that back to Tatzelford for the guy that seemed a few french fries short of a Happy Meal, and then he'll become a woodworker for me. Oh, and then I think I'll have the, if I have enough build points, I can build the tailor shop there. So I'm guessing once whatever event happens that starts Act 4, I'm guessing that's going to let me cross that river. So I'm just supposed to run around over here and fortify myself as best as I can. I remember a bug in Neverwinter Nights that was like that, Dying Crow and Rasnil, where you could just keep talking to someone over and over for XP if you wanted to. It would definitely be tempting to do it, but I probably wouldn't, because that would just completely imbalance the rest of the game. I think some streamer tested Mystic Theurge and found the capstone, the reason for taking the class was not in the game. I don't know enough about Mystic Theurge to really get that. Oddly enough, almost every other one of the prestige classes I'm pretty familiar with, but not that one. Why is this guy still on his knees? I've already proven his innocence. Alright, Chemo. I found your creepy flower. It's beautiful. Thank you. You've helped me. Oh, wow. Here, take my spear. My skill is nothing compared to the beauty of nature. Who knows? Perhaps you'll find it useful. Tell me, my friend, is there a place here where I could settle in? Do not wish to leave this place. If you agree to work for me, I'll build you a workshop. You would do that? Well, if you're offering this to me, I'll gladly accept. It's a deal. Bye! Alright. So I need to build the tailor shop and the woodworker shop here in this town. I say for doing, I just wanted to see these spells work. You should be able to cast 2 spells at once, Arcane and Divine. Is this game multiplayer? No, this is single player only. If I were... Is duo spell casting removed? I know that the what is it? I don't know about duo. I know that the swift casting meta magic is in the game, which allows you to fire multiple spells per round. Just stupid. Having a tough time with casters or archers? Get their health to 0. Regonagar. So I haven't had Regonagar or Octavia give me a quest ever since I rescued them. Okay. Lawbringer I can do, I guess. And I need to build the places. Wow, is that really the quickest route? Seriously? I need to build up the places for The tailor in the woodworker shop. My brain is turning to mush. You're far enough of the story for the quest.
Tired.
Which meta magic? I was referring to... There's one of the meta magics. I think it's like swift casting or something. Or fast cast. And it lets you cast spells as a swift action. So you can do more than one per turn if you do that. Quicken! Thank you. I like fast cast. 50% of the fun on tabletop games is playing with your buds. My buds are currently Valerie and Lindsay, and they just piss me off. Especially Lindsay, she really pisses me off. Yeah, I don't either. I was just saying, if you're talking about trying to get 2 spells off in a turn, that was the first thing that came to my mind. The only meta magic I'm currently using is extend spells, so I can have 20-minute enlarged persons. But if it lasts more than 4 hours, call a doctor. Come on. Come on, Kingmaker. You can do it. Extend spells. She has good alignment. How could she piss you off? Because sometimes she doesn't freaking work. Wait, why are you dead? Okay, I guess I just lost my court alchemist. Is that a bug, or was that part of the story? Someone earlier was saying this was a bug. Is that a bug?
According to plan.
Oh my god, what a piece of crap. Now, is he still going to walk into my throne room once a month and give me a free potion? Alright, where's the law? Wait, was he the one that sold the Lawbringer? Was he the one that sold the Lawbringer armor, or was that Oleg? Well, Lindsay, just minutes ago, David, I was hitting the cast song button repeatedly, and it would not happen. Alright, hold on. Let me just look at everything. I thought it was armor. That's why I searched under armor. Unless it's just, like, listed as a quest item. Ah. Wow. It's really cheap. Save the diamonds. Save the dinosaur bones. I don't know what those are for. It's a part of an armor. The thief sold off in pieces. Yeah, that's right, that's right, that's right. Can I rest here? Is that just gonna teleport me back upstairs? Oh, will I get another chance to pick the lock in that dresser? Because when you first get to Oleg's, you're controlling your whole party. And then from like level 2 to 5, every time you go to Oleg's, you're only controlling your main person. So you can't keep trying to pick the lock on this thing if your main person is not the lock picker. And now I could finally do it all this time later. Oh, and here's the thing that I knew about that brick there, but I apparently never completed the perception check on this playthrough until just now. Alright. That's one of the 3 pieces of the Longbringer set, I guess. Miss out on a really good item in your town's tavern upstairs if you can't pick locks. What is it? I'm okay getting spoiled on that since I won't be able to see it for like 100 hours. Do you remember what it is? Or just that there was a good thing there? Hey Shulk, how's it going? She's actually an Azamar. She just looks like that when she gets angry. That when writing a spell to your book, you get a copy of that scroll back. Oh. So, wizard, arcane, trickster thing. Magus? Can Maguses scribe scrolls too? Alright, so I need to go to Tuskdale and also... Was it secluded? Oh my god, was I right there? Also the secluded lodge. Alright. Stop by town. So we need to buy a piece of Lawbringer set in town and build those 2 constructions. Wizard, the regular Magus, and Alchemist. Can't Arcane Trickster do it too? I thought they could. Also, I like how they tactfully cover the fact that this screen can't remember how you built your town by just throwing some clouds. Cloud vomit. Got it. Okay, okay. If you had a sorcerer that had 1 level of wizard, could they scribe scrolls into the book and then use them as a sorcerer? Or would they use like 2 separate spell books? I just browsed through some different Twitch channels. This is some weird... Well, you know what? I go to some other Twitch sections and I think it's weird-ass shit. I mean, it's different for everybody. Maharpol God. You have 2 spell books. Ah, bugger. I thought I'd beat the system, White Tiger. Thought of something that no one had thought of in the 40 years of Dungeons and Dragons. Each class has its own spellbook. For example, if you went Cleric Bard. Well, yeah, but Cleric is Divine and Bard uses Arcane spells, so that's a little bit more obvious to me. Greetings, Your Grace. Yeah, hey, what's up? A Warhammer, thanks. Alright. Magic Warhammer. I made Harem take 3 levels of Druid and his spellbook is split. Did you want that bark skin? Because I love that bark skin. Oh, this is new. It's not so easy to turn away from one's past. Wherever you go, it follows behind you. Imagine Amiri's surprise when her native tribe, with which she seemed to have had a falling out, appeared in our lands. Apparently, it's Amiri's fault that an evil spirit started haunting the tribe. Oh, I never talked to Amiri after we did that. Their family reunion did not pass without some assault and battery, and we finally discovered the terrible details of her exile. Okay. Need more BP for that. What was I gonna do? Oh, that's right. I was gonna build up here. Because I'm a fellow. But the thing is like, even if you, let's say you get 1 level of Druid and then you get like Boon Companion, your pet would be a maximum of level 5. You have to keep leveling, putting levels into Druid and kind of abandon Cleric to keep the pet properly leveled. Okay, Kimil's shop. +1 to economy when next to a tavern or a longhouse. I have both. And sewing shop. +1 to economy when adjacent to a tavern or a longhouse. Okay. Alright. I take 3 levels of Druid Companion, and as Defender of the First World, I get bonuses versus Fae. I'm a Defender of the First World. That's what my main character is. Yeah, my pet classes are Mad Dog Barbarian, Defender of the First World Druid, Sylvan Sorcerer, and then I think a Herald. I don't really call Heralds that much, but a Herald Caller Cleric with Animal Domain. Alright, I didn't even think of it. I mean, I can just do some of these 2-week things. Because I'm just, the only quest that I'm really working on right now is running around doing this Lawbringer set thing. The second piece of it I can purchase in this town. I need to also talk to the Amara. The barbarian lady. Yeah. Let me just save game. Just save over this one because nothing happened there. All right. Order training camp. Support the curator. It's cultural development. The general. We already got the warden. Laying the foundation. Okay. I guess we should do curator. Hold on to your butts! If only you had a monster, hunter, inquisitor, or the ranger of the pet. So, I looked at that, of course. I actually also had the royal huntsman, the inquisitor, instead of the barbarian, and I ended up like, because I did the same thing. Big two-hander and large person swinging from behind the front line. But the rage of the barbarian seemed way nastier than the teamwork feats that the Houndmaster got, the Royal Huntsman got. Alright, that's done. Nature's Rage, that's Tristan. Forest Fae, okay, good. Animals are flying to inexplicable rages. Wild beasts emerge from the woods to attack people. Livestock try to kick their owners, and little dogs bite the hands that feed them. Someone must find the cause of these strange events and put a stop to it. Forest Fae. One of the region's peasants claim that benevolent Fae have blessed their crops and helped treat their animals and live with them as neighbors. This is certainly worth investigating. Okay. Order training camps. Oh, that cost 125 BP. The monster hunter gets perma-summon, so instead of rounds per level, he just summons them and they die when they die. Isn't it like hours or minutes per level, not rounds? I thought that it was some slot. I know. I've actually spent like 200,000 gold on that guy already buying build points, but I may get more. Yeah, a minute a level. That's what it is. So it's not permanent. It's just like a long ass time. If you get ambushed like when you're sleeping or something, it can suck, but yeah, it lasts a long time. Military rank 3. Oh yeah, no, I'm just saying that if they're in the rare time where you're attacked and caught off guard, the animal companion would be with you, the summons would not. Okay, military rank 4. That event was completed, divine +8. Fugitive from Pitax, shit. So this problem popped up during that 2-week time skip, and then it wasn't handled, and then it failed. So we lost 2 military for that. I did send someone to handle this, they just failed to handle it, so I lost some stuff. No, I don't think I need to save scum. High Priest wants to seek my audience. I mean, I'm okay taking small hits like that and just being like, okay, that happened. That happened in the story. Even else is around. Yeah, it's a long time. Plus, you use some meta magic with rods. Yeah. Yeah, I would not be opposed to playing a character like that. I'm fine. I mean, I basically, my Herald Caller and my Defender of the True World, they can convert any of their spells into summon spells. In addition to the fact that they already have their own animal companions. And the Sorcerer and the Bard also have summon monsters as well. But usually, I have so much trouble getting all of my melee people into melee range, I don't bother to summon more. So they're overpowered compared to all the other classes, is what you're saying. And that's fine, it just wasn't what I was going for. A God's Crier is coming to our lands. He is not another one of Caden's, Barker's, or Aristotle's preachers. Oh no, he's a priest of the Speakers of the Depths, ancient gods whose names are forgotten in these lands. He bears the message of the speakers to your subjects. He has already gathered his first worshippers. I see no reason to interfere. Let the people choose whatever faith they wish, but people are displeased, mainly the followers of Eristil, and among our citizens there are many. They say that evil hides under the cover of this strange religion, but this is folly. Still, you must decide what to do about this new faith in your lands. Who are the speakers of the depths? The world is full of amazing gods, and there are some strange things one should never touch. Speakers of the depths may be harmless, or they may hold the key to the gate of destruction. Death and oblivion await us all through the way, so I fear the inevitable and plot against those who are different from you. Wow, kill the preacher. Jesus. I'll allow it. I don't care. +3 divine, -1 stability? Oh, damn. -1 loyalty. That's a net gain of 1 point. It's just how the mechanics of a video game work. Yeah, no, I was just saying this because I was thinking I don't know the exact start to talking about it. I mean, on one hand, the way animal companions work in this game is exactly as pen and paper, and really what makes them riskier to use in pen and paper is that if an animal companion dies in pen and paper, it takes weeks to replace it. It's a major pain to replace it. But in this game, the animal companions just reappear when you rest. If it was like paper, where if they die, they're gone, and it takes a week to get another one, then I would probably play something like what you're talking about with the monster summoner cheesiness instead of this. Okay. What is this? Provides immunity to poisons in your claimed regions. Woo! That's neat. Yeah, dude, Harem, go get it. Sign me up. And I just made him busy with something, so we'll do the Warden one. Alright, I just saved the game, so hold on to your butts. Pets work out better in the sense as they get your buffs, yes, but summons can't benefit from any buff direct or... Wait, only the teamwork feats allow you to get... Really? You can't have, like, a bard song will not affect summon monsters? If that's true, I did not know that. Played in a PvP and the druid would overheal her bear after taking 3 HP versus when another player was near death. Yeah, I mean, you become very, very overprotective of the pets in the paper pet system. Wow! Counselor lost no time in tracking the raging animals back to their lairs and slaughtering them. Jesus, Tristan! The remaining beasts have scattered and pose no threats. 3 loyalty, divine, and arcane. Alright, what else we got? Shit. So hold on, will expire on the 1st, that's like 8 or 9 days away. And we've seen this event many times. 6 days. Alright, so if I wait 6 days, then I can have Harem start that other thing. +1 to attack and damage roll. Wait, morale doesn't stack, does it? And I think I've already got morale from the song or something. Have you been to Talon Peak? That was like over here, right? Like in the mountains? Yeah, I went there. Wasn't there like a big rock? Like a big bird up there? Again, you have to think I was playing with a Summoner Inquisitor by himself, so I didn't really get the Bard songs to try. Okay. I don't know about Bard. Actually, I was trying out with domains. Because, like, I summoned the animals, and I misclicked. I put Bard Song in everyone, Bless, Good Hope, Barkskin, Mage Armor on the pets, Heroism on everyone I can, and their stats go insane. No. Unless the egg auto-sold when I was in a merchant screen, I still have it. I'll have to check my inventory. I didn't know the tavern owner wanted the rock egg. So yeah, I did not mean to close the thing there, but that's fine. We can just go do the other stuff in town. We need to talk to the tavern owner, apparently. Need to talk to Amira, and need to find the merchant selling the Lawbringer set of armor. Why does it take this long to load into the throne room, which is just one room? Come on. Oh, some event's happening. Okay, what's up? Greetings, Your Grace. Here I've brought you something. Oh. This is, what, the tailor? Alright. Thank you. He blushes. You've done so much for me. You've cleared my name of slander, freed me from jail, gave me a chance to do my job with honor. Someone wiser than I would simply settle down and live with a happy, quiet life, but there's a reason I was arrested at the outskirts of your domain. I don't want to discuss it here. Please come over to my village when you have them. Dude, come on, dude. Can you just pull me aside for a second? Can you please come 50 loading screens to the west? I'd love to. Alright, let's sell stuff at the storyteller if we can. I think I might just use a game issue. I was using armor class bonus spells, save throws, plus attack bonus buffs. Look at the logs, see no rolls, AC bonus from them, sadly. Are any of these worthy of you? I'm immensely grateful for the position. Thanks to the daily discover many new stories. Okay, so nothing new. I asked Draug to make armor and got a +2 dragon scale that gives 30 acid resist. I actually got that exact thing by sheer chance. I just have him doing random stuff and he gave me that on the second try. Yes, Raghar, because I can deal with the troll invasion. I've done it. I moved the game to my solid state. That's all I could do to combat the loading screen card. I actually found this tip really enlightening. The first world was a first draft for the gods. That's where they practiced testing laws and formulas of nature, and that's why the first world is so messed up. However, I get they might not get those buffs because of sharing teamwork feats and them getting to use yours on top of getting the ability to use them without others is pretty strong. I mean, do they just share the teamwork feats with you, or do they share them with each other? Like, if you summon 1d4 dire wolves, do they give each other the outflank feat, or do you have to get near one of them for you to share it with them? Okay, so one of these merchants sells the Lawbringer thing. Let's check the blacksmith guy. As your grace wishes. Okay, very short list. Let's check Hassif. Let's see what Hassif's got. Lawmaker Jambarts. I've never heard of a Jambart. Alright, well. Got it. Mail +2. 70,000 gold. Yeah, I could buy some build points. Come on, game. 27,000 gold worth of build points, sure, why not? Okay. Alright, per advice from chat, let's go to the tavern and try to sell this egg and talk to Amira. Yeah, it's apparently listed as a quest item until you get the full set. Why am I such a bitch? I guess it's just a natural bonus. Maybe it's a white guy thing? Is it a racial bonus? Do white guys get plus to bitch? Or is this just like a feature that's unique to me? Jambier, jambier. A piece of armor for the leg below the knee. +2 to bitchery. White guy, +2 to bitchery, -5 to jump. +1 credit score. Don't clip that. A class of soy boy. Jesus Christ. Bonuses of the same type don't usually stack with each other. Dude, okay. I saw this is the thing I saw a while back on a picture of someone's Facebook. And it's related to the story, so I have to say this. This guy, and it was like a white male, and he wrote on Facebook like, "Hey ladies, I just got my my test back from Ancestry.com, and I'm 3% black. So if any of you want to get with that, come let me know."
Focus on the goal.
And a black male responded to him and said, "Yeah, but are you 3% black where it matters?" And the white guy replies, "Yeah, my credit's terrible." The black guy was like, "Wow, I did not see that
Time's
coming."
not waiting.
Let's see. Why did the ghost call you a thief? The hell should I know? It's a ghost. Who can tell what it talks about? Maybe because of the sword. I took it from a giant, and the ghost is a giant. Do I suppose to guess he likes this piece of steel so much he came back from the dead for it? Why did you try once you're dead? Isn't that clear? A woman can't be a warrior. If she's a shitty warrior, they may keep her for the jokes. Give her a funny nickname like Soft Chieftain. But if she's good, best the tribe has, then the other tribes are laughing. That's why they, you know. But it's a taboo to spill kin's blood, so they had to do it without doing it. Feed me to the giants. Spit on them in their tradition. Seems you and Nilak are close. You don't know the half of it. Only she and the whole damn tribe could understand me. She's not a warrior like me, but her spirit is strong and she's smart. Smarter than any chieftains ever. Okay. Alright. Hey, Elena. How are you and the ranger guy doing? I have a giant bird's egg. Are you interested in this? This is a rock's egg! Our family has an ancient recipe for how to cook it. It's amazing you brought it, Your Grace. Let me give you something in return. No, don't you argue. Merchants will pay a lot for these eggs, and you must have taken a risk in getting it. 900 XP alone makes this worth it. Thank you, whoever told me to come here and do this. 5,100 gold. During the celebration in the forest, you kept staring at Ikun, giving him a certain look. Of course I did. He's a handsome man. He's hardworking. He's got no bad habits. He's got friends in highest places, and his gaze is so mysterious, and he's so quiet. If only you could imagine, Your Grace. Oh my gosh. Thirsty. Okay.
All according to plan.
I think we're done in the tavern. Rock's egg. We can cross this off our list. This wasn't on our list. I wish it had been on the list. I would have handled this way earlier. The time you spend 400k on build points, then go to a foreign country and find out their awesome gear is over 1 mil. I've considered that. This reminds me of the most recent South Park episode. Don't know what's funnier, your joke or your uncomfortable reaction to the realization of saying it in 2018. I try to say it in ways that even if someone sees a recording of it later, I'm not going to get in too much trouble. I'm not like dropping word bombs or anything. A mystery surrounds King Castruccio Iravetti's ascension to the throne of Pitax. Rumors say that some greater power helped him rise to power. A greater power helped him rise to power, and hide any traces of villainy or trickery. Hashtag cancel the Sims. Fox is gonna beat that dead horse as long as they can. Ugh. How long have we been live? 11 hours and 23 minutes? My eyeballs are getting itchy. We're getting there. Alright, so I can do the... I can go get the other piece of the Lawbringer set. I can do another one of the time skips. Go talk to Sherelle at the other town. I don't really have any other combat things to go do in the wild, do I, right now? I gotta keep, like, building up the town until the next act allows me to enter it. I need the computer glasses. Oh, the ones you were talking about that block blue light? See if Valerie's quest has any more updates. Okay. I hate that "you're fired, get out of my game" is
All
right next
according
to
to
the let's talk more later. At this point I'm itching to go fight some stuff, but I literally don't know where to go fight some stuff. Because I've mapped out everything other than going west across the river. Do you have towns in all regions that you own now? There's one region I can claim that I haven't yet claimed, but I just bought some build points. I do have a town in all the regions I've claimed. If I have fines to make dex my attack roll on melee attacks, would using double slice, which modifies my offhand hit by strength, would it dex stack or no? Oh shoot, dude, I don't know. I mean, you could try it on something and look at the combat log and see what happens. That would be the easiest way to find out. I mean, usually I'm fine when I come home from work and then play for 3 hours in the evening, but today's been a little out of the ordinary still. You can use the number keys on your keyboard to select an answer in dialogue. I do enjoy when a game allows you to do that. Come on. Does nok-nok come with double slice? I can find out for you. Here's nok-nok. Is double slice a feat? It's right there. Yep, he has it.
All according to plan.
Okay. Save game. He believes himself to be some kind of goblin hero and expects great accomplishments from our alliance. I dare not think what he means by that. I would almost think this guy's an alchemist with all these bombs he's got on him, it looks like. You are a reset and start over lifesaver. Alright. Advisors, still good. I need 6 days to start that. And is that an opportunity or a problem? That's an opportunity. So I could wait 6 days, get him started on that, and then I could claim Silver Step with Tristan's help. Alright, 6 days. 1. Oh god. It's my birthday! Today's the day. Remember, official visitors have come from all over the crossover kingdoms to set pay tax their loss. Wait, what? Wait. What am I supposed to do? I can't start it. Am I supposed to go, like, talk with people? There's a party in the town? Damn it! I was busy! I was working! Do you get anything for this? So I know it's been a year in game since I started, because I had another birthday earlier in the game, and it just, like, gave me some resources, like, at the table. I didn't go around the town. You get 5 load screens for your birthday. God damn it. No, seriously, tell me if I get anything, otherwise I'm just not gonna go to the party. Have you been getting random items in your stash? Hey, I almost said... Never mind. Hey, Malippled, thank you for the follow. I'm glad you're having fun here tonight. Truly am. I have not used the stash, like, at all. I didn't care to. Hold on. This is the stash, right? Yeah, there's nothing in it. I've not been getting random stuff in there. nothing there.
All according to plan.
Alright, let's go see what happens in town on our birthday. What's our XP at right now? We got a lot of turn-ins recently. Oh my gosh, halfway to 11. That's a big XP bar. Oh, hell no. Dude, I was trying to flirt with Valerie, man. I murdered those bandits. I was like, for law and order and country and United States of Smash. I wrecked those bandits. I know that you can fail the party. What? Dude, that sounds like middle school all over again. I don't want to fail at my own birthday party. Yeah, Octavia, like, when you first meet her, she's making out with Reganagar after you successfully free them. Like, they're macking. And then later on, she's flirting with you in town. And I'm like, no, I'm not gonna be second fiddle. Altros, thank you for the follow. Wow, 2 in a couple of minutes. I hope you guys are enjoying the GIF. I worked very hard on it. It's an open relationship. Not sure what happens if it's a success. You actually have to say... Dude, when she was flirting with me, when we first got back to the trading post, she was like, hey... I noticed you looking at me, and I was like, yes, I have to make sure you remain healthy to fight by my side in combat. Like, I did the most robot response.
All according to plan.
Yeah, I don't... Are these my party decorations, or were these already here? I don't even remember. It's clear she wants it. Yeah, if I were playing solo right now, I'd probably close the game and relaunch it. I feel like it's getting a little bit slower response time, but I've had the game open 11 and a half hours so far. Okay. I don't see anything obvious going on for this party, unless it's at the tavern, and I'm not going through 2 more load screens just to check the tavern. So let's go back to the table and claim those that other section of the continent. In one evil run, I told her that she was a valuable resource, and I killed that romance. The banners are up. It's festive. Oh my god. You make me think of the garrisons in World of Warcraft, and they, like, when it's a holiday and you just put up, like, some wreaths. It's like, that's it. God, I remember I had the Halloween decorations up in my WoW garrison, like, year-round, so that the spectral spiders are always crawling all over the place. Oh, there's your daily reminder. If you happen to have Amazon Prime in your household, you may have a free Twitch subscription and not even know it. You can check that link if you wish to check and find out. I'm sitting here working my D20 stress ball, waiting on these loading screens. This was in a box of loot that a viewer actually sent me.
All according to plan.
Alright. Let's try this again without interruption. Chad is talking about betting NPC women. Yes, they are. If they really want to do that, I recommend that chat tries Dragon Age Inquisition. You see boobies in that one. You can bed your NPC women with boobies. And if you're more into betting NPC men, there's some firm butts. Alright. Yeah. So I need to still finish this. Oh my god, guys, all I had to do was pass a day. Oh, I gained 75 build points and got a bunch of stats. I literally didn't have to run around town. You people... You people telling me to run all over the town. Ah! You just wanted to watch more loading screens, you addicts. Oh my gosh. How many more? 2 more. Oh wait, 2 more things just came out. Extortionist guards, a visitors in the castle. Oh my god. Alright, we are immune to poison in all our claimed regions. Visitor in the throne room. Alright, I'm gonna deal with this visitor, and then I'm claiming that. I'm claiming that landmass right there to join our lovely city-state. Ah, loading screens, yes! Biting the rubber band, ah! Just skip my eyes, put the loading screens right into my veins. We're here for loading screens. Agbomo, you remind me. Okay, so I joined a lot of Facebook communities for, like, you know, starting streamers, sharing tips and tricks and stuff, you know, rating each other, stuff like that. And one of them, there was this funny story that floated around. This guy, he was streaming all day, and he had, like, you know, 2 viewers or something. It was some really small number, and he went to bed, and he forgot to turn the stream off. Okay. The next morning, he comes down, his cat is sleeping on the desk on the camera and has, like, 100 viewers. His cat had, like, infinitely more viewers than he had ever had, and he got really pissed off about it. Like, that boy is just, like, make a cat ASMR channel or something. I don't know, because you've lost. Your Grace, allow me to introduce myself. I'm Eldris Henvaki. I beg you to give me a moment of your time. Oh, hey, Soul the White Angel. What's up, man? Thank you. Okay, let's be polite. Thank you for honoring me. What do I owe the pleasure? Such flawless courtesy. I could see you are a true noble, unlike some imposters from the River Kingdoms. Let me get straight to the point. A tragedy has brought me here, one that has been looming over my family for a while, or perhaps one that has already come to pass. You see, Your Grace, 2 months ago, my elder brother, Toman Henvaki, went missing. After leaving Graltron, where our family resides, he's headed northwest. His destination, as we found out later, was a village called Varnhold, but he never arrived there. Yeah, I went to Varnhold twice. Your capital is the last place he was seen alive. We don't know where he is or whether he's still alive. Our poor father is losing his head in grief. Please help us learn something about the fate of my brother. Tell me about him. He always carries a spirit of adventurousness, if you will, in our blood, thirst for risk and exploits. Is this the guy that paid me to go look at the cursed island, or was that somebody else? Each generation has had its own daredevil who left all he owned and went chasing some ghastly treasures, completely ignoring the tears of his loved ones. I'm afraid the family curse has befallen on my brother now. If only I knew what exactly he was looking for, or where exactly he was going. Sadly, all I've managed to learn was the name of some village out in the middle of nowhere, Varnhold, along with the fact that my brother never arrived there. I'll see what I can do. Alright. Lots of streamers have separate cameras they turn on when their cat is lying on its perch. You know, there's actually a YouTube... Well, he streams too, but it's a guy, Phone Cats. I watch his videos on YouTube, but he's always playing phone games like Clash Royale and stuff like that. And he's always got, like, cat cams going on in the background. So I have seen that in a couple different places. That quest has a hidden timer. This quest has hidden loading screens. Oh, man. Hold on. Well, you know what? Quest means XP. We need to level. I don't mind going to do this. I mean, all this stuff at the table was simply to kind of occupy time while... Because we're not allowed to go west right now. So... We've got, what is it? We got all our people dealing with the problems and opportunities. So, we're going to Varnhold for the 3rd time, I guess. What? How did I leave a trophy in my throne room? How is this possible at all that this happened? Ring of Serenity. Okay. Are you serious? You can't actually do this quest yet? If I go to Varnhold right now? Next act is east anyway. Can anyone confirm before I go through more loading screens? Well, yeah, but the next opportunity was the, like, me claiming land for 2 weeks. Can anyone confirm if I go to Varnhold right now, I can't do shit? Is that actually a thing for this quest line? You need to go to the upper floor of the tavern. Can't confirm. Shut up, White Tiger! Then I'll swing by Oleg's trading post, right? Oh my gosh. If it wasn't for the fact that just launching the game takes like 5 minutes, I would reopen it. The last scene in our capital. He's meant to head for Varnhold but never made it there. To have a party for you in Varnhold. Or if you exit the game and wait that 3-minute load screen at the beginning, it makes the tax of other loading screens less. Oh my gosh. Alright, so Slot Cannon is saying there's a party in Varnhold. Minute Pirate Bug is saying I can't do it yet. Anyone else know about this? Because I want to go to the table and do more time skippers if I can't do anything else. I want to go to Varnhold if I can get experience points. I don't want to spend 10 minutes moving to Varnhold if I can't do anything there. God, it's taking so long to open my inventory right now. Here we go. No clue. Alright, hold on. Let's delete a few of these. Pre-Staglord, at Staglord, after Staglord. Pre-end Act 1. Pre-ruined Watchtower. That's fine. Quest is foreshadowing. The next act is about to begin. So you're saying that if I go to... Fuck it. After Varnhold, guy. This is none of your fault. This is this game's fault. Freaking tired of this, though. Give me a second. I'm going to adjust my thermostat. I'll be back in a moment. Alright. Getting all angry at these loading screens. Getting all hot and bothered. Getting a tizzy. How many acts are there? 7 to 9? And I'm leaving Act 3. Depending on when your game becomes unplayable. So 9 if you're lucky, 7 if you bug. Man, it's a good thing I ran back so that I didn't miss anything, guys. I was afraid I would. Or if you run into a bugged quest. Well, my Bakken did explode. Minutes after you guys told me that could happen, I went to visit him and he was dead.
All according to plan.
If it wasn't for the load screens, I would be totally up to replaying this game on a higher difficulty. And I'd still be doing summoning or pets or something like that. Maybe I would try out the Monster Hunter thing everybody's talking about. But See, in Divinity Original Sin 2, there was, like, you know, characters that you have in your party, and so, like, you get to see certain voice lines and funny comments by having, you know, Lindsay in your party or Valerie in your party. So I beat Divinity Original Sin 2 twice. The first time with half of the origin characters in my party, and the second time with the other half of my party, so I got to see all that fun stuff. But in this game, they're all so terrible, and you can't respec their level 1. So... Alright. Save game. Oh, I enjoy the gameplay when I get to actually play. Hold on to your butts. Well, I quick saved before I hit it, so... Silver Step is part of your kingdom. Come on, give me the little animation. Go. It's very disappointing. Jesus! Oh my gosh, that was so delayed. Animation machine broke. Whoa, what the hell? Why -1 economy? The general helped reorganize the locals into a militia. Oh, wow. Costs us money. Archangel07, thank you for the follow. I'm glad you're having fun here. Even though our animation machine is broke. The High Priest declared the Paladin a sacred martyr who was soon to meet his end for the sake of his righteous mission. This news puzzled locals, but they began to treat the unnamed hero with renewed respect. Yo, what? A martyr? Harem went out and told people this hero was gonna die soon, so treat him nicely? What the hell? If you don't level up at the beginning to get to Oleg's with the Merc Iron guy, you can buy party members one... I think it's 500 each. Because what you have to do is the very first fight where the bandits attack, you have to do it while still level 1 without leveling to 2. I did that in this playthrough. And I had to reload the game like 7 times to beat that bandit attack with level 1 heroes. And then you can go to the guy in the bar and hire level 1 heroes for 500 gold each instead of thousands. It says 500 but only takes 100. Okay, it is possible that that happened and I missed it. But... it definitely said 500, and I saved up 1,500 and was able to do it. It wasn't Bakken that took the money, it was the guy at the tavern. Alright, what is this? Storyteller or Tristram? Kundayo or Storyteller? Octavia, Tristram, or Storyteller, okay. So, and then I could support Harem for 2 weeks. Trying to figure out how best to do this. Let's see. As long as your main level is 1, you can do it. You can level up your companions. If that is so, SOS May, I did not know that. I did the whole everything level 1. So here's what happens though. It's like you buy them for super cheap and their level 1 was 0 XP. Then you level to 2 and then you're a full level ahead of them. And that's why right now, even now, when I level up, my custom characters level up like a few fights later than my main characters. Wow, 45 days to resolve? The Baron is a lycanthrope. During the day, he pretends to be a gracious ruler, and at night he roams the city in the shape of a wolf devouring children. What the fuck? Alright. So I guess I can build over there now. By the way, guys, I played this game for, I don't know, at least like 30 hours before someone told me that when you claim this up here, you can come up here and build a base. I had no idea I had, like, because here you don't see it. You have to go to this screen and then use the WASD keys to move over there. And I was like this right here. These little flags. Here's where I can build a base by the lake. Like that. But, yeah. Do I need to build anything here right now? 348 BP. I don't really think I need to build anything there. I mean, maybe just a wall. Well, no, that'd be 2 loading screens to build a wall. Fuck the wall. F the wall! We need a wall. This is America now. We make walls. Ugh. Border training camps, land defenders, laying the foundation. Yeah. Alright. I saved the game. Better to have full custom -1 level than crap character. Yeah, I mean, that's what made my current party. Is I wanted to have what I wanted without multi-classing and having penalties and -1 level of what I wanted. It also says you can have only 1 town per region. You have multiple regions, as you have multiple. Yeah, but I didn't know when I was allowed to build them. It's been 2 weeks resolving religious problems in the barony. Gambler, fail. Advisor, fail. Another thing I think I did is when I was trying to build additional towns, Rakhar, like, I'd be at this screen, and I'd click here, and it would say, region improvements not yet available. And I kept thinking that was saying, I thought that meant I couldn't build the town yet. Like, because it said region improvements not yet available, I thought it wanted me to do some other requirement before I could build. Build a town. Rebuild one of your villages into a lively town. Okay. What's the difference? Mental dexterity. Gang of petty illusionists in the land. Livestock deaths. High priest seeks your advice. Strengthen Jod's skills as an advisor. I don't really need it. I'm not using Jod as an advisor. Alright, so I could talk to him. I just started the project to... Oh wait, no, I didn't start the project. Is it possible to fail these? Like, I don't know if it is or not. Like, it's only 7 days. Got something against walls. What's holding up your ceiling? God, it's so stupid. Ikun, Weekun, jeez. This allows you to upgrade your villas. It opens more build slots in your capital. No dice check, no fail. Okay. Good. I really don't want to fail build a town. Like, alright guys, it's been 7 days we've been working on this. This is the last nail. And Octavia's like, clink, and then the whole town crumples to the ground. She's like, sorry guys, bad roll, I'm charisma based. Like, god damn it. You've been building for 7 days and you effed up on the last day and crashed everything. What kind of dice roll is that? Alright, so I guess we need to talk to the High Priest before he sets himself on fire, like everybody seems to do in the throne room. What is this? Oh, that's the poison immunity. Oh, we get a nice little collection of stuff up here now. Okay. Let's go take a look. Oh, F! I thought we were building a school! Who made a brothel? I remember there was something I read recently. It was like, becoming an adult is learning something that everyone else knew, but it's been a lie to you the whole time. And then they said, like, finding out that at the club, the pole dancers don't spin, it's the pole that spins. Or that a barcode scanner doesn't scan the black lines, it scans the white spaces between the black lines. We have a lot of time for these conversations while playing this game. Frontier mining town with 38 brothels. Listen, nok-nok, I wish to give some advice. Find another advisor who can deal with affairs of magic. Yes! More advisors! The barony will struggle without a magister. It is dangerous to leave such important issues unattended. Before you appoint someone for this position, I will take upon myself this final case involving wizards and other spellcasters. A group of Nethys priests have arrived at your court to propose an amazing thing, a library of magic here in the capital. Your barony would gain a valuable store of knowledge that would otherwise fade into the darkness. I believe this deed is worthy of you and your barony. We shall build it! Then they will come. It will spread the development of our mystical arts. And Harem goes, and has nothing to say, apparently. Good writing. Good writing on that last page. I loved it. Green-haired midget. There you are. I've been wanting to see you in person for a long time. All of Bravoy is talking about your feats. Mim Wobble... I almost said Wobble Gobbler. Mim Wobble Gander, the greatest goldsmith in Restov at your service. Happy to meet the ruler of this land. Happy to meet you, Mim Wobble Gobbler. You know, it's quite beautiful here. The view of a lake surrounded by a picturesque green forest or inspiration for a lovely brooch design. I do have a sapphire, but no green jewels, and I have no idea who can help me with this. We're surrounded by simpletons here who know nothing of sublime matters, except for you, of course. What is the greatest goldsmith doing here? Seeking recognition and inspiration. Not everyone in Restov realizes how unfairly destiny has divided its gifts between me and my competitors. I got all the talent, you see, and they got all the glory and respect. It's all nonsense, though. I'll soon remedy this irksome situation. Besides, I'm mortally tired of Restov dust and grayness, and from the view from here to the tors of Lebanese is beyond compare. Just look at those peaks. Such mysterious power in their easy dignity. Why should I help you? If I'm provided an appropriate place to work... Oh, you want a workshop? What a shocking development. I wouldn't mind staying for a while to draw upon the special inspiration these lands give me. Of course, I would express my gratitude to my patron from time to time, with gifts befitting his status and misery. Very well. You shall have your gemstone. Wonderful. I shall simply await your return. So she wants an emerald or something? Free library. Council's library, but gives bonuses next to a shrine. I'll add a reply next patch. Bounce awkwardly. I'm ready. I brought you something. A spear. Thank you. Make more spears. You're welcome. Yay, free stuff, guys. I still haven't looked at the thing the tailor gave me either. Open bag. Let's see. Sunbeam. 1d6 fire damage spear. Why is a spear not a reach weapon? 2 foot range? This thing is longer than 2 feet long, and it can only hit things 2 feet away. Warhammer of Hatred, Giant's Bane, Composite, what was the... Oh, we got this ring. +2 deflection bonus to AC, +2 resistance bonus on all saving throws, and spell resistance 14. Holy shit. I have no idea where this came from. This is the ring that we started to leave the throne room, and this ring just appeared and said you forgot this, and I had no idea where it was from. Alright, hold on. Deflection bonus is shield, right? So that does not stack with a shield, I think? Am I right? Am I remembering right? Ring was a birthday gift? That's not a shield. Okay. +2, plus resistance on all saving throws. Deflection is ring of protection. That's right. Okay, well, in that case, let's put it on our front liner, probably. So she's got 32. No, it did not stack. Her armor did not move. What does she already have that's giving deflection? You took off the wrong ring. Oh, it's the exact same as a ring of protection. Okay. In my mind, it took off the right ring because I misunderstood what you were saying. I gotcha. I don't think it stacks with the Ring of Luck. No, maybe it does. Wait a minute. 17, 10, 7. 16, 10... This thing is only giving 1 to fortitude and 1 to will. Well, it's giving me 1 and 1 instead of 2, 2, 2. So what do I have that's already giving me a reflex? Let's find a mobility. +3 resistance bonus on reflex saving throws, so it's got to be something with Flame Guard. Alright, it's still helpful. But, yeah, okay. Let's see. Ringer protection +1. Have a +2. Okay. We good. Alright, so we got that. And, oh, that's right, we had these boots. Increase the movement speed by 10. I think the slowest member of our party is the Bard, because she's a freaking midget. There's Mukluk with that gnome hate again. She's a halfling, though. Alright, cool. We just increased her speed by 50%, people! Oh my god! You're right, the cloak does have resistance. Let me see. 17, 10, 7. Oh, the cloak is doing absolutely nothing now. Well, it's giving cold resist +10, I guess. So a little piece of each of these is doing something, but they're overlapping a bit. That's cool, because I think the whole party paces itself to move at the rate of the slowest person, so I think the whole party is going to move faster now, because the Bard's faster now. Okay. I'm not going to run off and talk to... I don't even know where to get the... What does that guy want? A giant emerald? Green stone. She's staying in Lake Silverstep, wants you to find her an emerald. I have multiple diamonds, no emeralds. Swamp Bouquet. Lawbringer. Alright. Seems like we're still not on the dangerous clock. I need to assign a... Thank you. I do need to assign a Magister. I was going to start another 2-week timer. I'm glad you said that. Didn't you get an emerald from the Kobold Shrine? God. Dude, I hope it's not relying on that. If I did, I don't know where it's at now. If it sells when I hit auto sell junk, I have no idea what merchant it's on. High Priest seeks your advice done. Advisors. Oh. Shit. These are both advisors for other things. What kind of terrible system? Oh my god. So, I have to make Valerie take this job and move her there, or make someone else take this job and move him there. Support Harem for 2 weeks. Alright. The advisor shuffle. Seriously? It's almost... You'd almost wish you had more than 7 people you trusted or something like that, but apparently not. Okay. I'm gonna save the game just in case. This is a terrible thing. Take me to the future! Upgrade another village to a town. Check. Alright, let's see if anything blew up in my face. Nice, 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 nice. Stability +5. Relations +1. News of the Staglord's fall has spread across the neighboring lands like ripples on a pond. Wait, was I even doing anything for this? It seems that the Solan Lance has entered a new age. Its future history will be written by its new ruler's actions and decisions. The fledgling barony already begins to attract attention from across the distant realms of Galarian. Some factions already take a keen interest in the affairs of the Baron and may even pay him a visit. Mental dexterity. Jubilost failed considerably. -5 to economy. Damn it, Jubilost. Livestock deaths. Counselor ordered all the sick livestock slaughtered and their remains burnt to ash. The stern measures seem to have choked off the pestilence. Loyalty +3. Village was rebuilt into a town. It doesn't... A village. It doesn't even say which one. Okay, let me take a look over here. So he's still doing that thing. For 17 more days. Oh my gosh. Alright, Valerie, I know you hate it when people call you pretty, so we put you in a job that's dependent upon you being pretty. That really sucks, because I can't deck her out in charisma gear. Because she's my tank. Octavia sits in town. I can deck her out and it's fine. What is this? This is int-based. Okay, fine. Octavia is actually an int person. That makes more sense. I can level her up as int. I wish nok-nok could be the because nok-nok is an int character. Can you imagine if the advisor of all Magister affairs was nok-nok? Like nobles come from other cities to talk to you, and you're like, speak to my advisor, and you send out fucking nok-nok chewing on a damn chicken. And, like, that's who you make these nobles talk to. What the hell's going on? This settlement can be upgraded to the next level. Is that it? I just hit upgrade and that's it? That's all I had to do? Do I have to enter it? I guess I'll enter it to see what this is going on. Your town would burn. My town would prosper. Everyone would have a dead chicken. No man would go without a dead chicken for any amount of time. Until we're out of dead chickens. We just passed 12 hours online. I'm gonna keep going a little bit longer. I'm fine right now. Alright, so is this what I think it is? Yeah, we got more... Wow. Okay, I thought this was going to be like my main city, where I got more building squares right here. Like the 3x3 turns into a 4x4. But it did this shenanigan. Notice I'm like, ugh. Wait, why is my watchtower on the outside of the wall, and its walls are pointed in the wrong direction? Okay. What? This Octavia built this, guys. This was Octavia... like, nailing the final hammer after 7 days, and then we realized she had the plans upside down, and that was the low dice rolls. Because the kingdom education system is terrible. Oh, man. What did I build here? A tavern or a longhouse? Granary, brewery. What else can I build that works kind of as... Oh, wait, Nethys's library? +1 to divine when adjacent to a shrine. Counts as a library. I thought this had to be in the capital. How much is a shrine? +1 divine when adjacent to a monument. Sure. Library wants to be next to a shrine. Shrine wants to be next to a monument. Monument. There we go. Kind of getting low on BP. Nothing else can go there but up here, so let's just go ahead and do that. Okay, that should complete the quest of level up a town. You should put that one in your capital because of the... God damn it. Still going strong? I am, man animal. We're doing pretty good. We've had a lot of kind raids and hosts stop by, and we're going strong. I just passed the 12-hour mark, and now I'm just like... I'm in it to win it, whatever that means. My brain is mush. Okay. Loyalty. Citizens wish to express their appreciation for their rulers. I failed this once, guys. I had, like, these people were all busy, and this timed out, and I failed to accept their presence. Did you upgrade your longhouse? Not in that town, I didn't. In the main town, I did. Like, how do you fail having someone sending you presents? I guess I still don't have an espionage. I wonder if nok-nok's gonna be the espionage guy. That'd be funny. Water rises on the well. Yeah, sure. Amiri, go mess him up. Okay. Alright, yep, that notification went away, so that's good. Act 4 still hasn't started. I'll be starting my own soon. I wish you luck, Monthly Touch. Okay, see you, Sol. Thanks for stopping by, as always. See, love of the folk. So I feel like maybe I just finished Act 3's required quest really, really fast, and I just have so much time before Act 4 starts. I don't know. Evil. Can I call you Evil? I'm gonna call you Evil. Evil, thank you for the follow. I'm glad you're enjoying yourself here tonight. Alright, I can strengthen Jaw's skill. That's 100 BP, but that doesn't really help me any right now. Wrong button. Land Defenders is cool, but she's busy. Border training camps. Oh my gosh, I shouldn't have made her busy, apparently. I don't have any more 2-week time skips right now, guys. I mean, I could just sit here and go scoop, 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 scoop. But, yeah. I guess you can undo the event. Wait, what? I had no idea this was here. Hold on. Hold on. I have played this game for 108 hours. I had no idea this button was here. Back the fun bus the fuck up. What the hell? Oh my good. God bless you, White Tiger. You're doing God's work. Just into the nature. What's this? All of these things are like 60 days. I hate losing these people for so long. Why is this Octavia? Wasn't this Harem? Oh, because I moved Octavia to the arcane thingy. I need to give Octavia int gear now, I guess. Love the folk. Pro streamer. We've all got stuff to learn, especially in games with such depth of lack of tooltips as this one. No, that one actually had a button. I just never noticed it before. And I'm sure the button goes away after... Yeah, so once it's been a day, the button goes away. So that's why. I forgot to follow? Sorry? Dude, you don't have to apologize for not following. Thank you for the follow, man animal. I just assume people will follow if they want to follow. If they're just hanging out briefly and they're like, I don't know if I want to watch this show again. It's like me when I'm channel surfing. It ain't no big thing. But, you know, gets me right here. Alright, so I can go do the other step of the law armor, or just skip time one day at a time. I don't know what else to do right now. We're almost out of BP. It'd be stupid to start some of these other things right now. How long will these take? 7 days? 17? 10? There we go. What's going on? Magister wants an audience about the barony. Octavia and Regardagar have spotted someone suspicious. Great. Let's do it. Shit's happening, guys. Let's go to the throne room. Shit's going down. No, because I'm on my last of the... I'm almost out of build points, Ogbomo. I wanted to have some in case some urgent thing popped up. I like having a little bit of a buffer. I guess, you know, the problems and opportunities don't usually require building points, but... yeah, I don't know. Might as well do next Lawbringer set since he will never ever finish it. Cough, cough. It's kind of daunting, the number of loading screens to go get that last piece of Lawbringer armor, White Tiger. Leave the table, leave the throne room, leave the town, go down there, enter the tavern, leave the tavern, travel to the place to turn in the quest, enter there to turn in the quest, leave there to turn in the quest, come back to town, enter the throne room. 8 loading screens. Your barony attracts the most unusual and interesting characters. They must have heard the rumors that your country is a place where one can live without chains and restrictions. Not long ago, I had visited by an appraiser of magical items, a rare and sought-after profession in many countries. Soul batted guy. I did pronounce all the D's. Thank you for the follow, my friend. I'm glad you're having fun here. This man proposed that he settle in our lands and open his own store. I agreed, then and there. Why can't we be as good as Absalom, right? In tribute, he offered his new ruler a valuable gift, but he didn't dare select a specific item for you. Instead, he simply invites you to choose from all the finest things he keeps in his best storerooms. She hands you a small list written on a piece of parchment in ornate handwriting. We'd best not be greedy and choose just one item. Wait, what? On animals. Okay, hands down, I'm thinking control weather. If I can turn off the heavy rains when that crap starts, that would be amazing. I'm not saying that artisan quests are bugged, but some of them don't finish to have a certain level of your barony stats. So, dominate animals, I have that spell. Influence the minds of my subjects, that sounds like 1, evil, and 2, if they resist it, they'd get pissed off. So I'm gonna do turn off rain. I think the influence item helps with kingdom rolls. I don't care. I hate rain. Wait! What? What? You should have had tooltips on those. I thought I was gonna get to turn off the rain. I feel cheated. I don't care about +1 to loyalty. I want -1 to rainstorms. Octavian or Gonigar exchange a look of... I'm very cross right now. Both start talking at the same time. She said control weather, damn it. No, just a pocket of not pouring rain around me for when I'm traveling so we're not at half speed when we're adventuring. Do you think we knew the Technic League wouldn't just let us go? And they sent their agent right here to the capital. Now that's impudence. How do you know they're from the Technic League? He's sitting in a tavern paying with Numerian gold and asking around about Reg and me all day. Even if he's not spying for the Technic League, we sure have a few questions for him. What are you planning? What do you think? Once you get someone outside, it's not that hard to beat information out of them. Reg, that can wait. I'd like to start with the chat, try to find out what exactly they have planned. They wouldn't just send one agent in, and wherever the cronies are hidden, that's where we'll find the big fish! I have enough trouble without Numerian wizards. Guards, go get down to the tavern and throw the spy out. No. Alright, let's do what you guys are planning. That's fine. Right. We'll wait for you in the tavern. No! That's so many loading screens! I don't want to go to the tavern! What do you want? Is this Harem or the guy that brings me stuff? Okay, it's Dragon. That's fine. Thank you for stuff. Dwarven War Axe. Hope you know how to play these two for their quests. Okay, so I guess it's good I'll listen to them. What's the Dwarven War Axe we got? My next sub emote should be something about loading screens. Well, unfortunately, I think affiliates get 3 emotes, and partners get like 50 or some insane number. Like, there's no in between. It's just your affiliate with 3, and then your partner with like 80 or something. The number keeps getting larger. Where is that Dwarven War Axe? The Opportunist's Dwarven War Axe. This +1 speed deals an additional 9 damage on successful critical hit and can cast Flare twice a day. What? Hold on. What is speed? When making a full attack, the wielder of a speed weapon can make 1 extra attack. The attack uses the wielder's full BAB plus any modifiers appropriate. Okay. So it's kind of like you're hasted all the time, as far as number of attacks go. That's interesting. I still think it's kind of a piece, but that's probably why it only sells for 500 gold. It's also based on your sub points? Really? This is the first I've ever heard that. An artisan made that? Yes, the Dwarven blacksmith guy. Also White Tiger, we've had plans for a while for one of my future sub emotes. So, oh, I was about to lift it up. I'm freaking wearing it. Okay, hold on a second. I don't know if you can see my upper back of this shirt. It says #BoneZone, which is kind of an inside joke on our channel. Back when I was playing Subnautica, there was in Subnautica, it's like there's the tropical zone and the Arctic zone. Like those are the levels. And I was playing with my 6-year-old in my lap, and we're going through this cave with these giant, like, Leviathan bones. And my son is like, Daddy, we should call this the Bone Zone. And of course, I just burst out laughing, and chat was exploding, and they thought it was hilarious. And so, like, this shirt, which was sent to me by a viewer, this is one of the cleavage shirts. The viewer put hashtag Bone Zone on the back of all the shirts. So I have a shirt that has boobs on the front and says Bone Zone on the back. I can't wear this outside. I cannot wear this in public. People are gonna think I'm advertising. So Bone Zone has been a future emote idea for a while. That's also the name of this town, by the way. We're watching the Bone Zone town right now. All right, I'm supposed to go to the tavern for these guys. What is this? Oh, immunity to poison. That's from the buff I did for the city. That's awesome. What dwarven guy? When I built... Can I not go to the world map from here? Shoot, I can't open the world map from here, or I would show you Dying Crow. I think it was Southern Gnarl Marches, when I made a town in that area, there was a dwarf I met that said if I, he came to the barony, and he said, my ancestors owned these roads, you guys stole the land, I demand a workshop as compensation, or something like that. Like a polite version of that dickish comment. And I gave him a workshop, and now, like, once a month, he comes and gives me a free magic item. I also had Bakken doing that until Bakken apparently exploded himself. He was bringing alchemy stuff. And now I've got a tailor, and I have a woodworker, and they're also doing that. The woodworker has brought me spears so far, and the tailor, I don't remember what he brought me. Maybe some armor? I truly do not remember what he brought me. Bakken is still sleeping. Now, you have to make him the shop. So, like, if you agree to make him the shop, you then have to make him the shop. Then you might have had to go back and talk to him in his place, but he will start bringing you stuff. Here we go. Carrick the Cobbler, an inconspicuous dwarf wearing a gray coat, sits at the table sipping beer. As you, Octavian Regonagar, appear at his table, he topples the mug, startled. Boo! Octavius! You were asking about us, right? Well, here we are. What is it you want from us? You made a mistake. I have no idea who you are. Don't lie, you're a spy! This isn't a good place to talk. Let's go somewhere more convenient, like a torture chamber. Unfortunately, I just remodeled my torture chamber. Who are you and why are you looking for... Who is your daddy and what does he do? You're wrong. I'm a simple cobbler. Regonagar slams his fist on the table, almost hard enough to break the table legs. Cut the crap, deadbeat. Talk or I start cutting off fingers. Jesus, dude. Who's in charge here? Not my fingers! I'll tell you everything. Not my fingers, I need those! My name's Carrick, I'm a humble servant of Maestro Janush. You know him, don't you? You could say that. Why did he send you here? I was his slave. I served the Maestro loyalty for a long time, and he finally granted me my freedom. He promised me a lot of money, enough to get me to the Five Kings Mountains and then some if I just do a simple task for him. Find out if a half-elf named Octavia and a half-orc named Regonagar were living in the capital. If so, where they could be found. I don't know why he sent me. I'm no spy, just a cobbler. Do you know where we find Janush? Yes, yes I do. Oh, the Maestro will kill me. Adabar, what did I do to deserve this? Give me a map, I'll show you where he is. Looks like a trap. Of course it's a trap, it's the Maestro. Carrig, you can't go back. Stay here. We need cobblers. Thank you, Your Grace. I'll serve you as loyally and truthfully as I did the Maestro himself. Are you in need of new souls? You probably go through a lot of shoes in your journeys. Forgive me, I'm being overly chatted. That's all the nerves, you see. Abadar, keep you safe. He rushes out of the tavern. The woodworker make quivers and longbows that are so good. Taylor makes some mage robes. AC5 robes, wow. I forgot to build the settlement in the Gnarl Marches. That'll do it. Now we know where Janish is waiting for us. He knows we're coming, of course, but we know that he knows that we knows, so that gives us an advantage. But does he know that we know that he knows? I just said that. Laughing, Octavia lightly flicks Ragongar's nose. Unable to maintain a serious expression, he breaks down and laughs with her. Okay, so we got a spot on the map to go to. I hope I don't have to bring the two of them, because I hate them both. Loading screen dos. You must take both. Someone tell me that White Tiger is yanking my chain. Please. 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 I don't like them. I really don't even like Maguses. Yeah, I do need to level up her intelligence because of that other job. Ogbomo, it's a good thing I never went crazy with her charisma like we talked about a couple streams ago, huh? For that one city thing, because now we need her as Int. Now that she's the advisor of magicry. No, and you have to keep them alive the whole time. Dude, I hate Magus. I am not a fan of the Magus class. That's just me. You can't really have him doing his own thing. You've got to be like controlling him directly to put it to good use. Octavia I can deal with in a party, but having two of them means I'm losing two of the big pets that I've leveled up. Alright. What do you guys think? Octavia as a wizard or a rogue? I guess if I do her as a wizard, she can replace the sorcerer in the party. If I take her as a rogue, I can just have her be an archer. Or she can do sneak attack acid splashes. Level her up as wizard. Take Empower Meta Magic and up his shocking grass skills. Accomplished sneak attack. Int. Oh, can't get ints right now. Accomplished sneak attacker. What is this? Your sneak attack damage increases by 1d6. Oh. Okay. Darklaw, thank you for the follow, my new friend. Glad you're enjoying yourself here tonight. So to get a Hurricane Bow. Magic Missile? Oh, does she already have Magic Missile? Yeah, I was looking at the wrong tab. She does already have Magic Missile. Hurricane Bow is okay. Burning Hands is AoE. Mobility, Trickery... Wait, go Arcane Trickster? Mobility, Trickery, and Arcana need to be 4? Why is Arcane Trickster better than Wizard? Mobility, Trickery, and Arcana. Hold on a sec. God damn, I hate how I can't click on it and see what they get. As Wizard, you can copy scrolls, do that before choosing spells. Yeah. What's trickery? Knowledge, Arcana 4, Trickery 4, Mobility 4. Alright. Mobility. Knowledge, Arcana, and Trickery. I mean, I'm not planning on using her long term, so I'll try this out briefly. Mobility, Trickery, Knowledge, Arcana. Oh, one more point. Int. Well, the reason I use Lindsay is for the buff on my other 9 fighters, not for her own stuff. So she might be better than Lindsay at like just direct damage, I would guess. So many skill points. Okay, why are some of these green? Oh, bull strength. Is it? I thought enlarged person was on this list, is it not? Huh. Scorching ray. Let's do burning arc. Enlarged person is level 1? Oh, I've already got it. I got it for free because it's transmutation, I think. Alright, so Arcane Trickster's those. And now I can see this stuff. And it bugs me that I couldn't see it before. So, here's what Arcane Trickster gets. Arcane Spellcasting. You get new spell. Okay, so you keep getting wizard spells. You can use Trickery at 30 feet away. Working at a distance increases the normal skill check DC by 5. So you can lockpick from further away, but it's a lower chance of success. At 3rd level, you can enter a special stance that allows him to improvise away. Okay, so you're leveling wizard spells, but you're also getting rogue sneak attack leveling up. That's the reason you would want to do this. Rogue talent. Okay. Alright, sure. Arcane Trickster seems good. Why do I even have to select that? That's so weird. Alright, so if she's gonna be the Lindsay in my party, I need her to be able to do those things. I guess she'll be the best at Knowledge Arcana, too, and Knowledge World, eventually. Alright, Precise Shot, Greater Spell Focus. It's weird that she's got Transmutation. Does she have Spell Penetration already? Nope, and we're getting that. Oh, wait, I didn't even think about Outflank. What's the requirement for Outflank? Damn it, what's the prerequisite for Outflank? Where are you at? 'Cause I do like Outflank. I've got that on most of my people. Oh, BAB +4. I can't have it yet. Okay, good. Somebody agrees with me. Yeah, I'm a big fan of Spell Pen and Greater Spell Pen. Let's see. Glitter Dust, Scorching Ray. BAB. Get Empower at least. Empower? That's not here? I guess that's later. If you're a blaster caster, you need it so bad. Oh, the Empower meta magic fee. Okay, okay. Alright. Da, 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 da. Okay, Summon Monster 3, da, 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 Fireball. Which spells can do sneak attack? Like, I know ranged touch spells can sneak attack, because I've seen Acid Splash do it before. But what spells specifically can and cannot? You can use a special stance that allows them to improvise away sneak attack targets regardless of their awareness. Arcane Trickster maintain the stance for 1 round per day. Okay. Anything that requires an attack roll. Okay. Alright, got the skills. Greater Spell Focus. Can I get Outflank yet? Nope. Alright, Greater Spell Focus. I'm also tempted to get, what is it, Weapon Focus, Range Touch? Where's Weapon Focus? Isn't that an option? Weapon, oh, it's Ray. That's weird. Does that affect acid? That's too specific. I'll just go greater spell for now. The screen. This thing is bugging out. There we go. What the shit? Oh wait, no, not greater spell focus. I was thinking a greater spell pin. This is what I was thinking I was clicking on. It wasn't bugging out, I just was on the wrong thing. Precise shot affects your to hit by 4. Oh, that's right, that affects spells now, doesn't it? Or I say now, it affects spells. Come on, tooltip, there we go, okay. We'll do that. I agree with that. Say lightning bolt, rage, stink cloud. Beast shape. Yeah, I got haste. Well, she's got weird bonuses with transmutation, which is what haste is. Oh my gosh, having to take her and Rakanagar on this dumb mission. Ah. It's weird that she gets like 8 skill points on some levels and like 9 on other levels or whatever. It's like the number she gets keeps changing. Let's see. Volcanic Storm. Shout. Ice Storm. 40-foot burst. Mass enlarged person. Everybody's bag. Dragon's Breath. Oh, that looks fun. Oh, yeah, I can get that on the next one. Greater Invis was good the one time I used it. See, this level we got 2 extra points. Alright. What do we want for this one? Oh, that's right, I never got Greater Spell Pen. I'll just get that now. Two spells. She does not like these spells down here. 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Is this the 10th? I think this might be the last one for her. Obsidian Flow is good, chat says. Oh, we just unlocked a new tier of stuff. I like Animal Growth, but I've already got a couple people with it. I probably don't need more. What was... Oh, wait, do I have to pick from this level of spells? Oh, no, here we go. Oh my god, these aren't even alphabetized. What in the Sam Hill? Sinking Cloud. God, it's like multiple alphabetical list, one after another after another. Forget it. Forget it! Cloud Kill. Cone of Cold. Fire Snake, Phantasmal Web, Shadification. What does this do? Sounds like a tanky thing. Uses an for caster level, each creature within its area. Reflex half. They continue to burn. Oh wow, that's cool. Take the headband off her and put it on Valerie. Yeah, I'll have to look to make sure it's... Because Valerie's my tank. I can't mess up her tankiness too much just because of, that, God blast it. Because she's going to be the charisma officer, is what I'm trying to say. I don't want to ruin her ability to take hits by putting her in equipment that's going to make her prettier. She's got a +1 to all skills hat in the hat slot right now. The Indiana Jones looking cap. I think she's wearing that one. Octavia. Oh, that's right. Wizards have to do spell prep. That's why I hate wizards. Let's see. If she's gonna replace the Bard, she needs these. Oh, I don't even have a trans skill there. Alright. Magic Missile gets... Oh, yeah, you're right. I totally forgot. I was setting up her book as if she was, like, a sorcerer. Alright. Alright, so do we really have to take, let's just go, we're gonna go to the world map, and then I'll take a look at the location that we've got to go to. 'Cause I'm just doing all of that because people said that I had to take Octavia and Reganagar to the next area. And if that's true, then fine, I'll level Reganagar too. But I'm not wild about it. I'm not wild about it! She can learn from all the scrolls in her inventory also. Yeah, I know, but I'm going to use her this one time for however long it makes me do it, and then put her away. Charisma Headband is going to be better than what Val is currently wearing. Yeah, I'll check. If I still... Hold on. Did I have... Yeah, Octavia... I think I had sold all my spare headbands, but Octavia is probably still wearing the Charisma headband she had. Does it mess anything up or cause major changes with you not using the base companions? I made characters that I like a lot more than them. I don't like their classes. No, RP-wise, it doesn't really, no. Like, you can get the base companions out for their quests and then put them back in town when you're not using them. But as far as, like, gameplay-wise, I just didn't like their classes. Okay, so... Let's see, where is the... Technically hideout. Ah! Yeah, it does require them. Okay. So, really quick here. Group manager. So, she's going to replace her, and the Magus guy... I guess has to replace her. Damn. Alright. 17 health. Dude, she's maxed out. She has 37 hit points. Alright, so she's got... I did give her some stuff, so that's good. Alright. Alright. Now her scarred face is prettier. With 2 charisma. Alright, so you're gonna use the Jones hat, I think. Because you're the lockpicker now. Oh, it doesn't actually show the hat on her. Weird. Alright. A 2-level dip would give her the charisma to saves. I've already got her going into Stalwart Defender. I don't really want a 3rd class. Alright. Oh, that's right. She's not lawful good. She's lawful neutral. I wish I could just pick recommended for this because I don't really know Magus and I don't really care to. Apparently Magus uses Dex and Charisma? Why does Magus use Charisma? It doesn't mention Magus anywhere in here. You want touch spells. You've got the touch. You've got the power. Yeah! Alright, is weapon focus touch an option? Yup. Wait, what are these? Just what was Arcane Pulse, the swift action. Gain yourself an insight bonus to charisma. A wand. Wand or staff. He's special because he has a bloodline, so you can go Dragon Disciple if you do Arcana 5. Not range touch, just touch. This is an Elder Scion. Elder Scion uses charisma. He's special because he has a bloodline, so you can go to Dragon Disciple if you do Arcana 5. Dragon Disciple might be worth it. I'll do Dragon Disciple just because it's less work. Arcana 5, you say? Let's see. Here we go. Shocking Grasp. Corrosive Touch. You said more touch. More touch, more touch. He has 5 electric resistance. That's a surprise. So Dragon Disciple has Knowledge Arcana 5, okay. Come on. There we go. One to Dex, I guess. 2 more spells. Scorching Ray, that's a Frigid Touch. I was told touch. Blur, I don't know. Alright, so I think 1 more level of Magus and then I can go Dragon Disciple, which I'm a little bit more familiar with. Knowledge World. Well, he's not Int, he's Dex Charisma. So, those 2 are Charisma. Alright, feet. Spell Pen. Bonus Magus feat. Greater Spell Pen. Yeah, I'm not. That is a fact. I wish Magus had higher level spells to match the other caster class. The thing, I mean, you guys can correct me if I'm wrong on this, but Magus is like half swordsman, half wizard. Like, they're not supposed to match a wizard or a sorcerer. Alright, let's get some scales and toughen this guy up. There we go. Natural armor. Just wish there was some more downtime on top of what they gave you for no time where you can grind out them sweet encounters with fat loots and money. Yeah, I don't know about that. Oh, wait, this is Int, right? Charisma, so let's get those. Arcane Strike. Deft Hands, Dodge, Element Focus, Extra Arcane Pool. Iron Will. Outflank. I like Outflank. We'll click the only option there. Skill Focus Mobility, Power Attack, Brute Initiative, Blind Fight. Shocking Grasp, too good. Should be on auto cost. Okay. You can't power attack with spells, can you? Mainly for buffs. Toughness, I guess. I don't know. Effortless armor, glitter dust, visibility. Oh, wait. Someone mentioned defensive spells. There. Think of it as 2-weapon fighting. Let's see, this is level 8 of 10. We're nearly done. Oh, got a point here. Dex, I guess. Wow, I just realized he has 21 strength. Did not realize that until now. Stonefist, Magic Missile, Burning Hands. It's gonna hurt you. Dude, no one said anything when I added Dex into him at the last level up. I did Dex earlier at level 4. Because it was the recommended thing. Yeah, he was 13 and recommended, and I was like, alright, so I put one more into it. Dazzling Display? God almighty, I do not care. Shake it off. Shake it off! Vampiric Touch? What's that? Sure. Alright, last level, thank the gods. What are we getting at this one? Blind Sense, Resist Energy, Bloodline Feat Selection. Alright, Blind Fight, Great for Approved Initiative. Everybody loves initiative. Let's do it. Okay. Does he have to prepare spells ahead of time? Oh, thank the gods, he's a spontaneous caster. Okay. So, let's take you two terrible, terrible people and head on up here. I'm pretty sure this is just to go to the table and be like, we talked to Octavia and Organagar in the tavern. That's all that's going to pop up there. Yeah, I think the kingdom business is just saying that I spoke with them at the tavern. Alright, let's rest, get them their spells. Oh, she's a good cook, apparently. Me too! Definitely hope I'm right. All these weird buffs. Spell combat. Spell strike. Alright, save game. There's a 20k item in one of them if you don't like Alchemist. Make sure you save scum before trying to open chests. Oh, I never do that. Dude, with how long the load screens are in this game, I'm not going to keep reloading because I failed to lockpick a chest. Although, if I really cared, I would have taken... Because Lindsay, her gear gives her like plus 11 to lockpicking. I should have moved that over to Octavia for this mission, I guess. I really want to get this mission behind me and put these two characters that I have zero care or investment in and just put them back in town to do town business. I mildly triggered that the game is making me take them.
Strength betrays me.
Alright. What do we got? What do we got? I guess we don't have a bard right now, do we? Okay, and what do we got for spells here?
Together we are unstoppable.
How do you have 0 spells? We just rested. Didn't we? No, I guess we didn't. You guys are fatigued. How tough is this place? It doesn't look too large.
What's the holdup?
Okay, hold on. You cannot rest here. Alright, hold on. We're gonna step outside, rest, step back inside. Because I've got 2 characters with 0 spells. Reg is meh if you don't like Magus. It's that... Yeah, I mean, Octavia seems obvious. I could have her auto-casting Acid Splash, and it would be like sneak attacking for like 10d6 or something stupid, right? Like I said, the Magus class... You have to be directly... I feel, this is Muck's opinion, you have to be directly controlling it to get a lot out of it. But, yeah. Around level 5, I just killed them to save time. You killed who? Like you killed Octavia and Reganagar? Is that an option? Oh, wow. Like, someone was telling me that this quest led into, Act 4, so I thought you had to have them. 75 to 90 damage, Meta Magic Scorching Rays. Wow, that sounds impressive. Swarms hate torches. Not that much they don't. I'm playing evil. I mean, you could play good. You could be like, okay, you guys are free. They're like, oh, let us join. You'd be like, no. I mean, you could let them go and just not murder them. But being evil would make that simpler. Oh, look, my own slaves. Ah, 2 minutes later, we're loading back in after stepping 1 foot outside of this cave and resting. Oh my. Alright, save game. Alright, so let's click on her.
What's the hold up?
And what do we got? Maybe do Ray of Frost just for fun.
Give the order.
Oh, shoot, I don't have Eve, so I don't have extended magic enlarged person. I have a single enlarged person. Oh, this keeps getting better and better. It's just like my whole established strategy is out the window. I gotta improvise. I don't have the mage armors. I don't have the heroisms.
Ready and willing.
Pretty, if you clean up the save logs, can speed up loading screens. I deleted like half of them. But I've also had the game open for almost 13 hours now, so I'm sure that's not helping. Surprised they don't have Arcane Archers. Oh, Arcane Archer! I played that in one of my Neverwinter playthroughs. That was fun. They're coming, guards, everyone here.
Enemy approaching.
Let's see what happens if I just let everyone go crazy. Alright, what did she just hit for? Octavia, well, Jesus Christ, she did 20 damage Ray of Frost. Cool. Alright. $20 damage sneak attack. Yeah, I mean she's cool. This guy's stupid. Okay, this gets even better. Why do you lose the game if Reganagar dies? No other companion. So is it because we're on this quest? I'm guessing. Because no other companion anywhere else in the game do you lose the game when Reganagar when they die. You just res them after the fight. Now I hate him even more. So he's useless and he's a liability. Alright, I guess I'm gonna hand him a bow or make him spam Acid Splash or something so he just stays the hell out of the way.
Any fun to be had?
No, there's no fun to be had while you're here, Reganagar. Okay.
You can count on me.
Together we stand.
I'm listening. This didn't work. I must be doing it wrong.
Heading off for the night. Alright, see ya, Ogbomo. Pleasure having you here as always, my friend. And the bear seems to be stuck. Why are you running forward to cast Acid Splash? Because he's trying to do... He's trying to cast Acid Splash and swing his sword at the same time because Magus. Stay out of the way. There we go. There we go. Let the big kids do it. We're gonna go. Why is Octavia not helping right now?
Time for fun?
There we go. Nice. Oh, my character. Why is she so slow? Oh, she's got a debuff on her. That's what it is. Okay. What happens if you auto kingdom management? Like half of the game is played for you. I mean, the game becomes much, much easier because you don't do that half of it at all. Evil opens up new advisors and new shops to buy. Each alignment has different buildings. Yes, but there are only 5 recruitable advisors. Well, there's... No, because there's 10 advisor slots. Right?
Enemy approaching.
Because there's like the advisor that was a member of that weird cult that I missed getting because I was being
All
a goody-goody.
according to plan. Time's not waiting.
Right, so we are getting a lot of delay on the game sometimes here. Yeah, because you start out with 5 advisor slots, and then I think you get 5 more over time. Companions, Bart. That's the troll wizard guy. Keston. Keston, I don't think is an advisor. I think he just is a corpse. Storyteller, yes. Tsana, I don't remember. Oh, Tsana, I did not get because I told her to get out of my lands. I didn't realize she was the advisor. And Vortikai. I don't know the Vortikai. Oh my god, that guy hit with so many attacks of opportunity. Yeah, Octavia's cool. She's like, yeah, I'm just gonna use a level 0 spell and murder people. And Reganagar's like, I'm gonna run in and die. I'll see y'all later. That's Mukluk's impressions of these two classes. Keston was one of mine, then he did the first one class. The door, well, maybe let the lockpicker click the door, leopard.
Ready and willing.
Okay, now I know the door is locked. Alright, we've got everybody's favorite, a loading screen. You send Keston to the cave, go to the cave right away, do his cutscene, then go back to the city and save it. Oh, see, when he went to the cave, I was like, don't go to the cave, and he's like, that's my position, and I'm doing it. And I'm like, you're not in charge. And he's like, I'm doing this. And then my quest said, go to the city. I didn't know that there was an option to go to the cave. I thought I was stuck in the script at that point, White Tiger. I thought I had to go back to the city right then. If you ate lawful, but you can order him to go to the cave and he will listen. If you are lawful. Got it. Yeah, I tried to order him not to go, but I'm neutral good, and... Wait, that was an exit to this place? Son of a gun. I thought that zone line I clicked on, I thought that was like a second floor. I thought that was like a second level of this dungeon. Save mine, save city or fail. Also, when you get the Black Whip in the Troll Lair, you have to go see Bart before he leaves the country. I don't know if there's a timer on Bart, because earlier today, this stream, while I was like level 10, someone was like, how come you don't have Bart as an advisor? And I was like, oh my gosh, I forgot to go back and talk to him. And I went back to Bart at level 10, and he was still there packing up his bags. So, he takes a long time to leave the country if he goes to leave the country. Because he stayed there for many of my levels. Maybe there was some other trigger, I don't know, but yeah. Wait, did she do 21 and 22? Oh no, that was a Smilodon. So Octavia hit for 21, okay. We've got multiple small bugs happening right now. Like, we're getting all the stuff in the chat log twice. We're getting a little bit of stutter, which might be just because I've had the game open so long. And also, we're just getting those long load times. Maestro Janesh claps as he greets you with a contented smile. As you manage to track down my messenger, locate this place, and make your way here. Impressive, very impressive. I see all that training was not in vain. You old scumbag, playing your games. You think we don't know it's a trap? We're ready for anything. Of course it's a trap. Not for you, though, my darling. You surpassed all my expectations. I can't help but feel pride in such students. I speak to you not now as slaves. No, you're deserving of your freedom. You've proven I can speak to you as equals. I invite you to become proper members of the Technic League. You'll become my left and right hands. You could have all the things the Shabby Baron could never offer you. Money, slaves, power, access to secret knowledge, and powerful artifacts. We require just one small entry fee. He points at you, his head. Valorie's eyes turn icy. She puts her hand on her weapon, looking at Octavia and Reganagar silently, waiting for their answer. I love that. She's like, ooh, I like him, you better not. Whoa, that's one thing I wasn't ready for. But listen up, you old piece of shit. Do you take us for brainless idiots here? You think we've gone through all your training and didn't learn the most important lessons? Never trust Maestro Janesh in anything. Hate Maestro Janesh with all your heart. Enough talk, old teacher. We're here to pass the final exam. Let me catch up here. The issue with Bart is if you have Octavia, your party, you won't be able to get him back his whip. He'll leave forever. What? There's an option to not give the whip to Octavia or Reg. Okay, because I had Octavia and Reganagar in town when I got the whip. If you pick that option, Bart will still leave. It's option 3 or 4. If you pick that option, Bart will disappear. That's why he left. Okay. Oh god, I thought he was about to fireball me. That was way better. Alright, Reganagar, please step back. The parents are talking here. And Valerie,
Let us strike
get up there. Octavia, why is Octavia and Reganagar in the front? I hate you guys so much. Alright, let's have you... What spells you got? I could do, what is this? I could summon an extra planar red cap. A Bralani, a Zada, or a red cap. Last time I did this, I summoned a pet that shot chain lightning all over the place, and it was very dangerous. Alright, let's do super buff animal on this guy. Finish casting the spell so you can heal. Alright, so although the game only shows animals up to size large, I've got 2 of the animals size huge right now.
I endure.
This should hold you? What is going on? What is this BS? What are you waiting for? He's getting away. We'll catch him. We need to set these poor people free first. No, we don't. Forget them. The scum's getting away. Reg, we can't leave them. We used to be slaves too. And we freed ourselves. No, you did not. I freed you. Thank you! You didn't free yourselves, remember? They need our help. Damn it! Let him roll himself back to Numeria. Callistra's not blind, he'll get us someday. Enough chatting, let's pull these idiots out of the fire. I love you! What? Why that now? Alright, hold on. What do I click on? Oh, I click the slave themselves. Oh, look at Reganagar slowly pimp walk over there to save those people. Gosh, this spell, what is this? Why are we all slow right now? I don't see a debuff on any of us. I know he did like a slow spell during the fight, but... Okay. Did we free them all? The door's locked from the other side. Didn't get one out of this cage, but it looks like they're already dead. Oh, shoot, there's another guy up there. Alright, is that the last one? There we go. There we go. Okay. So, are we done here? Can I click the door now? Damn that scum! It's alright, we'll get him later. No, we won't. We'll never see him again. Do you realize what you just said? He's afraid of us now. The great Maester Janus just ran away from us with his tail between his legs. He's running back to the farthest corner of Numeria to sit and hide for the rest of his life, afraid we'll come after him. Haha, you're right. That piece of shit's gonna see us in his nightmares for the rest of his life. It's an interesting way to be happy about this. Wait, what's going on? What have we here? Reg, take a look at this. A key. By Callistria's tits! This is, haha! Found something interesting. My maestro is in such a hurry to leave left behind something pretty interesting. What'd you find? These are the maestro's ledgers, all of his accounting for the last 10, 20, 30 years. Do you know what this means? No, I've asked like 3 times. Wow! Somewhere in these pages is me and Octavia, when we were bought for how much from who, and maybe even from who. 3,200 XP. That might be more than we've gotten like all night. All day. I'm not all that interested in my tribe. I already know who they are. They're piles of shit who sell their children into slavery. But it might still be interesting to pay them a visit. Maybe spit in their faces personally. It'll take some time to make sense of the ledger. Maybe we won't find anything, or we may find something and regret ever looking. But I still want to know the truth. I want to understand who I am and where I came from. Okay. I didn't expect that when I clicked on the table. Wand of echolocation. Mr. Jones's diary.
Done and done.
A scorpion figurine and a Technic League letter. If you picked the chaotic evil option, the game would have not let your progress potentially, and you would have been stuck here. Stupid, useless queen quest, some slaves. Shufu in every way. Wow. That figurine is really nutty for alchemists? Well, I'm about to find out what it does, because I don't know right now. Oh, shoot. I think it auto-sorted everything. Where? There it is. Wow, that's a lot of crap. Owner gets +1 bonus to all attack rolls with bombs. Bonus increases to 2 at level 12. Owner gets a +2 bonus to saving throws against mind-affecting, death, paralysis, disease, stun, and poison, and resist fatigue for 8 hours past the usual limit. At level 20, they're immune to fatigue and exhaustion. Owner's bombs do additional dice damage. Once per day is a free action. The owner can activate the nanites inside this item for 5 rounds, gaining fast healing 5, as well as immunity to poison, death, paralysis, stun, disease, and the effects of targeted bomb mixture extract. At level 16, the duration of focusing surge increases to 10 rounds. Wow. So I'm not using an alchemist. So for any of my people, I'd basically get the bonus rolls to mind affecting, death, paralysis, disease, and stun, and once per day, the fast healing. It doesn't. Oh, for 5 rounds, it does so 25 healing.
Someone else would make better use of this.
What does it require? Hold on. Oh, it goes over there? Okay, my bad. What is that inventory slot? What? The Scorpion is a bracer. Alchemists are better mages. Well, I use my, I mean, I don't know. I truly don't know enough about alchemists to answer that. They definitely seem like they would be fun at a tabletop. I'm not sure how much I would enjoy them in this. It's like sometimes you're using the mutagen and you're like a crazy strong, crazy dex character. Sometimes you're throwing bombs, then you run out of bombs and you gotta go back to doing something else. So it's like you got spells for a while, you run out, you got, you know, mutagen for a while, then it runs out, then you got bombs for a while, and then it runs out. So it seems fun at a tabletop. It seems like a lot of babysitting for this. Grenadier is good early on in this. I could see it. I mean, there's a lot of classes that are good early on in this. They can cast Haste, which is the only spell in the game you need. My Sorceress, which I usually use... I had to bring Octavia for this dumb quest. I'm going to put her back. My Sylvan Sorcerer has like 8 haste per day. I make a lot of use out of that. Stone Skin and Displacement. Lots of people get that. Earlier I used Stone Skin twice, and then someone in chat was like, you know you're using 5 Diamond Dust every time you click that? I was like, no! I did not know that. Alright. Let's head on back here. Slow rocky ground. Haste is the only good spell in the game. I got a lot of use out of that on the tabletop. Shadow Gulch is that... Hold on.
I need to catch my breath.
Can I go past that way without getting kicked over to Varnhold? I thought if I try to go through there, I'd get kicked to Varnhold. Yeah, I'm using a lot of heroism. Here, hold on a sec. Because these two are just unacceptable. This guy especially, I don't like him. Alright, the rightful order has been restored. I'll see if I can get to Shadow Gulch. It's time gated. If it starts, you can move over. Okay. I do still need to visit town. No one speaks. Oh, you lied to me. So, no, it's wanting me to go to Varnhold again. So it's gonna force me into Varnhold. It's not gonna let me go to Shadow Gulch right now. I'm gonna save the... Okay. Well, no, I did get a quest. Hey, Manu Pyrobug, thank you for the follow. I'm glad you're enjoying yourself here tonight. I don't want to reload the autosave just to save a day. If I head back to town and there was a problem that happened and I lost... Then I lost something major, then I'll reload. You can move freely. When you say move freely, do you also mean across the river to the west that has been blocking me, Grix? Like, I don't want spoilers, but this I'm curious about. Or do you just mean move freely to the northeast? Only across east, okay. So I'm guessing west is like Act 5 or something past that. Oh man. I've been like really into this and enjoying talking to you guys, and I'm just up way later than I was originally planning. They time gate all the regions. My first playthrough, I actually lost the game on Sunday, and what happened is I couldn't... the me on Sunday didn't realize that the Troll King was in the Dwarf Fort in Act 2. Solinor, also, thank you for the follow. Glad you're enjoying yourself here tonight. So I didn't realize the Troll King was in the Dwarf Fort. And, yeah, spoilers. And I just kept, like, you know how you get the card that's like trolls are attacking and you send your military person to counter the card? I was getting the card faster and faster and faster to the point where it was like,
Strength.
get card, send military person, another card popped, and the military person's still dealing with this one, and it just kept happening over and over and over. So I was only stopping every other card. And the town was slowly getting destroyed. Right. And I like saved the game, like a manual save. I went off into the lands, and I was playing on Sunday for like 6 hours, okay? I did all this stuff, come back to town, and the next day the town burned to the ground. And I found out that like right after I had left town, riots started. And there was a 30-day long event or something like that. We'll say 30. There was a 30-day long event that you had to start to counter the riots. And I went off adventuring. And in real lifetime, I played for 6 hours after that, but I was already doomed. So I had to replay either 6 hours of the game or just restart the game and play a lot smarter, which is what I chose to do. And this is that restarted game. And in this game, as soon as I found the Dwarf Fort, I ran in there immediately and murdered the Troll King, and I never even got attacked by a single troll. And then I went to the, what is it? This Bartholomew, this guy, like I went to him and I had like not even gotten the proper quest to go to him. Like I did it too fast. Like now it's like when the events start, I'm just like counter the events, get that crap out of my hair as fast as possible. I love your hatch. This reminds me of Dungeon Defenders. Allow me to pay my respects and deliver a gift on behalf of my master, a well-known connoisseur of magical artifacts, kindly welcomed by you in the capital. Irene Greyridge at your service. This is a modest gift from my master. Grace, may it serve you well, and in case you're looking for more, I beg you to forgive my audacity, but since destiny has given me the opportunity to speak with you face to face, my master is a highly educated and respected specialist, but unfortunately he has no business acumen whatsoever. For my part, as much as I appreciate collectible items of great aesthetic value, I'm far more interested in turning my knowledge in this sphere toward tangible profit. If you take an interest in obtaining magical items without all the hassle, I could arrange it. Tell me more. I've built up a long list of contacts all across Galarian. In other words, I can acquire magical rarities no matter the distance or difficulty. If you kindly help me open my own shop, I'd gladly quit my master and use my talents for your benefit. Well, it doesn't say it's evil to take her, so I'll see what I can do. Thank you. May your reign last for years. I dare not distract you further. Okay. Yeah, I thought that would be an evil option, to take a person who's a blatant thief. Alright. Man, that 3k XP we got was nice, but we still got another 14.5k to go. Alright, let us check the table one more time before we cave in to my itchy eyeballs. Someone want to type the uptime command? See how long we've been on air. This went. I was having fun. I've gone way longer than I planned. King Smilodon, yes. It is funny when there's cutscenes and my druid is in different animal forms. Advisor wants to discuss an urgent matter. We've done that. Octavian Regonigar has spotted someone's suspicions. Yeah, we did that. Bog Mischief. Wow, look at the description for what Jubilos did to handle a bog problem. What a riveting tale that description it has. Support the Magister. Okay. Amazing Discovery. Storyteller or Valerie. Dead Man's Chest. Kundayo. And also a Kundayo shit. So that's a problem. That's an opportunity. It's an opportunity, okay. Mysterious hero in the area, championing the plight of the poor and the oppressed. His face remains hidden behind the visor's helmet, caused of osprey. Okay. That's going to be somewhat tough, else they're useless. Well, I'm also casting Mage Armor on all my pets, Bark Skin on all my pets, so combined they get like 8 more armor. And there's 4 of them. I'm putting Bard Song and Bless on them, and the second Bard Song, what is it, Inspire Greatness? So they're getting a hell of a lot more attack and damage to all of them. Let's see. They're all in this together, or the Osprey's Claws. 10 days, 30 days. This opportunity ends in like 2 weeks. Okay, I should be able to do this. I've claimed all the lands. Alright. Save game.
Resting would be nice, don't you think?
Why is she telling me to rest now? We're at a table. Did you guys hear that, Lindsay? Resting would be nice. Let's see, okay. Alright, hold on to your butts. Okay, arcane rank up. Nice, 6 more points. They're all in this together. Wait a minute, those 6 points, that was Tristan organizing receiving gifts. It took him 2 weeks to say thank you for the present. Damn it, Tristan. The streets, they say the Baron is spending more and more money on charity just to put the citizens off guard. The curator is at a loss. Treasure hunters ridiculed the notion to discover. I've never successfully done this. Project complete. +2 bonus when resolving problems. Yay! Oh my god. Regent demands your presence. Counselor awaits in the throne room. Message from Jamandi, the leader of the Sword Lords, asks for help. Is that Act 4, y'all? A mysterious weed. Rats everywhere. Tragedy at the mine. Alright. Slot Cannon, thank you for the follow. You've been here talking for a little while. Thank you. I'm glad you're having fun. Alright, so problems first. Valerie or Jubilost? Oh, that's right. Someone taught me earlier that I can cancel these. So let's do that. Rats everywhere. The capital is swarming with rats. Rumors describe creatures the size of dogs and hunched figures roaming the catacombs. Those are weird rats. Okay, and all these go to the throne room. Strengthen Jod? That's a really low priority. +1 morale to attack and damage rolls when fighting in the claimed regions. So, I think morale does not stack with song, but that means for all the times I'm not using song, I'm getting that. Oh, I could send either of them for these insanely long curse researches now. 60 days. I hate these 60 and 45 day long things. The Scythe Tree. Song is morale, yeah. I want to get these done, but I'm so nervous when I send these people off for these like 60-day event. Alright, hold on. Pre-Scythe Tree research. Just in case I get wrecked, like I need her in a day or something. It's only 50 BP, that's nice. Okay. Alright, let's see what these 3 events are in the throne room, and then I'm gonna probably start wrapping up for the night. I keep saying it. It's amazing how fun this game is, considering 50% of the time you're staring at this screen. I don't really know what else to say about that fact. They did a good job with that one half of the game. Like, a really good job. Yeah. I'm going to take the advice that you guys have given me tonight. I am going to delete a lot of my unneeded save files after, like tomorrow when I wake up when I'm not on air. I'm going to delete a lot of the unneeded save files and stuff like that and see if it helps, but I know that when I first played the game, like the first 4 or 5 days, I was playing on my hard drive, and then I moved it to the solid state after seeing someone else suggest that, and it helped. I went from like 40-second load times to like 20-second load times, but now I'm sick of 20-second load times. Here's her letter. Read it when you have a moment. Letter from Jamandi Aldori. She asks you to head to Varnhold at once. I've tried to go there like 3 times. A barony led by Maegor Varn. I know, we go way back. A brave soul who carved out the settlements from the wilderness. Until recently, he eagerly and frequently relayed to the Sword Lords his many successes, but then the letters cease. As you may expect, this is a matter of concern. Jamandi Aldori expects you to help with this matter, for she knows of your good relations with Maegor. Oh, thank you. I told you we go way back. She asks you to go to Varnhold to find out why they have fallen silence. Why do they care? She seeks allies with anyone who seeks to be who has proven to be trustworthy, even if only a little. Considering the Varnhold is the closest thing to an outpost on the east edge of the River Kingdoms, it's also useful to her in keeping an eye on Dunsward and the surrounding area. Maybe he just hates you guys now. Judging by the Aldori's letter, the silence doesn't seem voluntary. Otherwise, at least one person would have reached a neighbor and speak to what happened there. Varnhold isn't far off. We should find out what happened before the same fate befalls us too. Then it's time to gather a party and head to Varnhold, Your Grace. Thanks, little green buddy. Who's this? Oh, that's Valerie. I didn't recognize her from that side. Valerie rubs her temple thoughtfully. Your barony requires a diplomat, nok-nok. Relations with our neighbors require special attention. Appoint a new advisor. Oh, am I finally getting the last advisor slot, guys? Appoint a new advisor to manage this aspect. Before you transfer these responsibilities to someone else, I would like to make one suggestion. Not country can ignore the interests of its citizens who travel beyond its borders. Our most active trade relations and cultural exchanges are with Brevoy. You've been hanging around with the barbarian too much, Valerie. I suggest we arrange with them to build a consulate in their capital. Then all your subjects who visit there can enjoy our support and protection. I like this idea. Let's build a consulate. Wait, where's Brevoy? Is Brevoy where my capital is? I straight up don't know. No, Brevoy's somewhere else. We need arrange with them to build a consulate in their okay, I get it. My brain is a little much right now. I shall make arrangements. +5 relations, -75 EB. Okay, so I just made a building in someone else's place. It's fun to see your choices. The sea is still slow. Now I can go to the east freely. Nice. Any here has the morning short spear by chance? I think I've got the long spear of that. A local merchant wishes to be relieved of his taxes, which naturally stands against the laws of the barony. In return for this service, he promises to put in a good word for you among the city's trade community. I realize that such offer might stir you to outrage, but try to understand. Greed can cloud anyone's judgment, wealthy and pauper alike. We must teach these people the times have changed. The law no longer serves only the rich. Reject his offer, but refrain from punishing him. Arrest and execute this man. Jesus Christ. I like your advice, Tristan. Do the thing you said. Okay. Great. White Tiger, I'll lose all my druid powers if I do shit like that too much.
The disaster didn't hit us.
Oh god.
But our neighbors. Varnhold. A small town east of our barony had been deserted in an instant.
Okay, I think that means we've officially started Act 4 because the big book appeared on the screen. That's your notice. The Varnhold vanishing. Alright. I want to get see who the new advisor is. I keep stalling on this, but I want to see who the new advisor options are. Try having a tough time with casters or archers. Get in their effing face. Who needs druid powers when you have fear in the peasants' hearts? They fear the Smilodon. They don't fear me. Every good leader has a strong Smilodon behind them. Alright, 1 to relations for that. Isn't relations like the hard one to level up? That's only tier 1. The advisor wants to discuss an urgent matter. Okay, that's done. Advisor wants to discuss an urgent matter. That's done. Advisors. Oh, a little handshaky advisor. Wait a minute. What stat is that? Is that charisma? Lindsay? Charisma. Great. Okay. Except, I think she was a poor... Dude, my custom character has 24 charisma. She's got 18. Which is fair, but yeah. It's triggering. Because it could be so much better. Alright, 1, 2, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. What's the last one I'm missing? Is it espionage? Yeah, I guess it's espionage. So, I guess when relation... No, we just got relations. I don't know. When one of these others gets high enough, I'm gonna get the espionage guy, or person. Oh, I'm so upset that... Guys, there's no card for nok-nok. Oh, I wanted nok-nok to be the espionage guy. Oh, yes, please speak to my spy master about this issue. He comes out and just gnawing on a bone. Okay. Alright, so we're on the clock now. No more time skips. No more! No more time skips. Espionage and nok-nok is the bestest. Yeah, there's no card for nok-nok. I'm pretty sure you can't assign him to anything. Because we just looked at the table and he had no card. Yep, now I gotta rush the main quest or get doom clocked. That's my experience from Troll Sunday story that I told you earlier. And then I repeat, after that experience, I rushed through every main event that come up since then. It's racist? Oh, because they're not allowing goblin cards? Clearly they've been watching that Goblin Slayer anime. Hashtag not all goblins. Dude, for those of you that weren't here, in the Pathfinder paper game, goblins is a playable race. And one of the alchemist archetypes, like one of the alchemist types of classes, is goblin only, and it's called the Mad Bomber. And they get an animal companion that's a giant bat, and they can literally ride the bat. Like, they've got a flying mount from level 1 and drop bombs on people. Hashtag bring back the Mad Bomber. Because of my love for pet classes, I went through the books and the papers and stuff looking for anything that had a pet. That was one of them. Alright. Save game. Oh my gosh. My computer has a 13-hour and 40-minute video to render after this. I mean, a halfling druid took extra ancestry grab goblin heritage feats. Ugh! Oh my gosh, there's a couple. You would be an ugly little green man with hairy feet. Alright, well, I hate to do this. I never wanted this stream to end with how successful this was going. But thank you all for joining me tonight. I'm going to be heading to bed after this. If you are new here, I stream every single night from 9 to midnight Eastern Standard Time. Today was a special day. I just went nuts on it all day because I had a free day and this is what I love to do. If you're new here, hit that follow button. It'll let you know when I'm online. If you have Amazon Prime, you can sub for free if you choose to do so. And at the end of every stream, I always raid somebody else. So if you want to keep watching Kingmaker, stick around another 10, make it 60 seconds or so. I'll find another Kingmaker streamer and bounce us over there and maybe make their day. And hopefully, you'll like them, but that's on you. So y'all have a good night, and I hope to see you tomorrow. And thank you for those brand new follows. I appreciate it. Love you guys.